What up?
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Here we go.
Welcome in.
We're back.
We're doing it again. CHGO SummerSlam Watch Along. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for wanting this to allow us to come back here and do it again. And of course, this is brought to you by Salerno's on Tap. Make sure you go call them, get yourself a slice, get yourself some pizza. I was just there. The smell is incredible. Greg smelled it in the elevator. He knows it was incredible. He got the gluten-free. He's just on
down
deck.
A bunch of pieces.
His is gone. His is gone out of there.
Yep.
Go get you some Salerno's on tap right now. Call them. Hit them on the internet, interwebs. Hit the website. All those things. Welcome in. This is my main man, Ryan, CHGO Cubs. This is my main man, Big G. This is Greg, CHGO Blackhawks. And super main man, Mario, over there, CHGO Blackhawks. I am Big Dave, CHGO Bulls. Guys, WrestleMania. I'm excited. What the hell? Tell me something, Ryan.
SummerSlam.
WrestleMania
was the last time we were
here. I did. Well,
and it was awesome.
SummerSlam.
Thank
you for whatever's in my cup. Talk to me, Ryan.
You're welcome. I think the thing I'm most looking forward to, I want it to be Tiffy time. I want Tiffy time. If Tiffany Stratton cashes in today, I'm just yelling Tiffy time at the top of my lungs.
I don't think we're I don't think you're wrong there.
So that's what I'm most looking forward to. I do love the card. Don't get me wrong. I love the card overall, but I want the surprise.
Yeah.
Tiffy time is
Triple H has got to come out and let everybody worship the ground he walks on.
Your favorite. Shout out to Greg. He loves this guy.
Listen, I as much as he loves his own farts.
Yes.
He has done a really good job, I think, of turning the WWE into a different, not completely different direction, but a different avenue than it was going under Vince McMahon.
Yeah, it doesn't.
But I think that's not a hard thing to do. I would say.
Yeah.
You kind of just. But you don't do a little bit of the opposite of what was happening, but he's done. I think he's done a pretty good job.
But you don't need to be congratulated for it every 4 seconds.
No, that's true. That's true. I mean,
what if they really wanted to get the internet hype? The Street Profits would walk out right now and kick his ass.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because there's been a lot of Twitter talk about
what the hell are you doing with
where Street Profits has gone since he took over, where Bianca Belair has gone since he took over.
Yeah,
Bobby Lashley out of the company. I mean, I ain't saying
I agree,
but
that sounds like my topic right there. So,
but
we're gonna start seeing
if you wanted to satisfy the Twitter talk, you'd get the Street Profits out there and double super kick them or something.
I like that.
We're just gonna get more jelly. roll.
More jelly roll.
More jelly roll. But you also got to remember the man is a wrestler. And he can't wrestle anymore like that. Right. So he wants to feel that. That's hard to turn off.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So I'm sure he wants to feel that, man. This dude had 85 titles. It was all about him when he was wrestling. We couldn't get him off the screen. Yeah. So I understand it, but I don't think you're wrong. But Street Profits, I don't know what's going on with that. Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill look like superheroes when they're out there wrestling, man. How they don't just have the straps like Storm. Yes, literally.
Yeah, and neither of them are on this card.
Right. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And Bobby Lashley was wild. They didn't want the Hurt Business. They didn't want any of that. So
what the hell's a jelly roll?
That guy.
That guy.
It's a donut.
That guy I was thinking
is usually filled with jelly.
I mean, this guy.
And also this guy
eating a bunch of them, but who is he?
He's a big country guy.
Country music,
he's one of those guys that blurs
literally and physically.
He's doing that new thing where it blurs pop, rap, and country together.
He's Everlast, you mean?
It's a bigger Everlast.
No, I'm thinking of U6. Never mind.
Yeah, he's a bigger Everlast.
Or Jelly Roll. Yeah, he always just kind of pops up, and
he's like a modern day Kid Rock with a little bit of talent, though.
Sure, I'll give you that. Yeah.
And a soul. I'll give him.
I mean, he can sing. Dude can sing. The little bit I've heard from him, he can sing.
Yeah.
The drummer's mullet's kind of fire.
He's talented. I won't take that from him. He's definitely talented.
He can sing. He's just not my cup of tea, but he does a lot of cool charitable stuff too.
That's true.
Very true. He seems like a good dude.
He also has a backstory of a recovered drug.
I think it was
drug
homeless
addict
5 years ago or something like that.
He's definitely a guy that is come up from nothing. So not to shit on him or anything.
No, he seems like a good dude. Is just not my cup of tea. Is music wise.
That's not what you feeling.
He's no Chappelle Roan.
No.
Chappelle Roan. How was that
Rowan.
show, by the way, Greg?
The voice of a new generation.
That's
I hear.
right.
The,
Him over there schooling everyone.
move over, Lennon and McCarthy. Chappelle Rowan is here.
So I have to ask, what's the match you're most looking forward to? Like, what are you most looking forward to seeing?
I think it's Punk and Drew with Rollins as a special referee. I think that has the biggest boom and bust potential as a match, because I think 1/3 of that equation could bust it.
Yeah.
But I also think like that match, how it's been built up, the heat behind it, and the future implications of, whoever comes out on top, I think that has a chance to be the best match of the night.
And this is Punk's first televised singles match, right? Since he came back.
Since the Royal Rumble,
right?
singles match, yeah.
I guess first match since the Royal Rumble too. Yeah. I think that one's gonna be awesome, because that could main event SummerSlam on its own.
It could.
That's why I made it the thumbnail tonight. I just figured.
Yeah, that's a huge match.
And obviously CM Punk, Chicago guy, like that's
and Rollins a Bears fan.
There you go. Yeah, that too. So that'll be a good match. I'm looking forward to the Rhea Ripley Liv Morgan match.
Well, you
just
won't
to
have
see
to
what
wait
happens.
long, because that's the opener.
Yeah,
I agree.
That should be fun. That I'm looking for Dom to do something stupid in this match.
Per usual.
I don't know. Like, it's kind of crazy that
The Miz.
we've got a SummerSlam. Well, he's from Cleveland. It's kind of weird that we got a big, one of your big events of the year, and there's not a single tag match. It's all singles matches, which is
I think they said the tag titles haven't been defended on a pay-per-view since WrestleMania.
Like, why even have
since
that?
the Sami Zayn match? Really?
Since
why even why even
Yeah.
have them at that point?
Seriously.
Like,
Yeah.
just kill it.
Yeah, Liv versus Rhea
Here she
kicks
comes.
us off tonight.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
There he is.
He's gonna do
Dirty
something,
Dom.
man.
Yeah, he's gonna
screw this up.
Woodage
Dirty
in the
Dom.
chat says that all the title matches can change hands, which would probably be a first. Which
Yeah,
It could.
I do have four.
I could see that.
I do too, but I
think it
don't.
was 3-3.
I don't. There's no way Cody's losing tonight.
No,
There we go.
All right, in this
Ooh,
one though, looks like everybody's got Liv except I got Jay.
I have
But looks like
Liv.
everybody's got Liv.
I have Liv winning because Dominic's gonna screw over Rhea.
I agree. I completely agree.
There's no way Liv Morgan beats Rhea Ripley
straight up. No,
no chance in hell.
I feel like tonight is potentially the start of the dissolving of Judgment Day. I feel like with this match, and I feel like with Damian Priest going up against Gunther, I feel like there's going to be some shenanigans within this faction that starts dissolving it all.
Yeah.
Because they're all individual, kind of on their own anyway.
They don't really need each other anymore. Dom's over. Rhea Ripley's maybe the most over in the entire company.
Yeah, that's
absolutely.
fair.
Damian Priest, I mean, I like him a lot. I think
he's carving his own path.
I think, unfortunately, I think his title reign ends tonight, but we'll see what happens.
His reign has been better than I expected it to be. I think he's done pretty good. Obviously the botch was it that Money in the Bank?
Yes.
Right? That botch was awful, but whatever.
Not good.
He's been pretty good. It's been a pretty solid reign. I have him winning today. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I mean Gunther could win for sure, but I have Damian winning. I think the Judgment Day helps him out, and that's
it's weird because
part of it.
I didn't really care about that match until the build up.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm gonna give Damian Priest a lot of credit for. Because he made me care about this match coming in. I wanted to see him wrestle because Gunther is a great wrestler, but he made me care. You know what I mean? He made me be like, oh, I kind of want to really see this now and watch what happens, man. So I seeing stuff like that makes me understand what the executives and guys like Triple H kind of saw in him.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, on how to build a match. You know what I'm saying? Build a story and stuff like that. So I appreciate him for that, and I'm kind of rooting for him now. I think Gunther's still winning. But
I think he is.
We'll see. It's Gunther's time, though. I mean, dude, he's perfect.
I like heel champions better than babyface champions.
Sure, they're more fun.
And I know WWE traditionally is a babyface champ. But you already have one champ, Cody Rhodes, is as white meat babyface as you get.
Homelander, yes.
So I think you kind of need that heel to kind of counteract that, and Gunther's the perfect heel.
Yeah,
I agree.
He's what they should have done with Rusev 5 years ago.
Yes.
Rusev.
Yeah.
And they
about
totally
Rusev.
screwed that up.
Yeah, Rusev.
But he
was
is that indestructible machine.
Is that Carm?
Is that
Referee
Carm?
Cam?
I mean, maybe
It does
20
kind of
years
look like a
ago.
young
Carm
Carm.
wishes he looked
A
like
young
that.
Carm.
30 years ago, Carr.
No, I
The ref cam. Go ahead, Ryan.
was gonna say I will say with
Whoa.
Damian, like the anti-hero is kind of a good. It's like a difference because it's not like babyface.
Yeah,
versus
he's in the
heel.
middle. He's
Yeah.
like
With
gray.
with him and Gunther, it's not babyface heel. It's
Right.
like Gunther's obviously the heel,
Mhm.
but then Damian's also like towing that line.
Yeah, true. He is. He
Yeah.
definitely is, man.
I think I like that aspect of it. So I don't know. We'll see.
We need
Big
someone to
Big Dave
suplex the fly that is flying
I
around.
know.
Yeah, there's
I need to give the RKO out of
Did you
the
say
way.
Swanton
who
bomb
you're,
onto the fly.
Yeah.
You're excited for the match?
Oh, the match I'm excited for. You know what's funny? It's not because of the wrestling match, but it's because of what might happen. But that's Cody Rhodes and Solo Sikoa.
Yeah.
Because if Roman shows up, bro, the pop
I think
around
awesome.
the world,
I think
it's
he-
about to
I
go
think
down.
he has to because otherwise that main event is kind of meh.
Exactly.
I don't
Right,
care.
exactly.
I don't
There-
care.
There's got to be somebody
Yeah.
coming back.
And Solo's been mentioning Roman way too much for him. To
Yeah,
not-
man.
to
But
not
the
come back.
bloodline without Roman is just
no one
lame.
takes it seriously.
It's not.
Yeah, and that's why
I don't care about any of those guys.
But that's why I
Yeah.
kind of like it because I think they understand that it's
Mhm.
lame. Like it's not supposed to be super engaging. It's
It's-
supposed to be a lesser. You know what I mean?
right.
it was like
Yeah.
bloodline without Roman Reigns and the Usos is like that lame version of the NWO. Remember when there was NWO Wolfpack?
Yeah.
No, Wolfpack was cool, but then you had NWO Black and White with
Yeah.
you had Hogan, but then it was like Vincent and
Virgil.
Kurt Hennig
Yeah.
and like Brian Adams. It was lame. And Stevie Ray. It was like, what is this? This is crap.
So they
That's what the
in,
bloodline is now.
like, why is Bret
Yeah.
Hart in the NWO? Like, yeah, I remember that. That was crazy.
So I have Liv winning this match. I think. Like I
Okay.
said, I don't know if
Also
Dom does something stupid or like Bricks and Ivy and
Yeah,
and,
Dom's obviously doing something stupid.
well, he's in, but that's just Dom. But I don't know if he's gonna be the one that costs her. But like Finn
I think
Balor's, like someone mentioned Finn Balor in the chat. I'm like, kind of forget that he's had his little weird
Yeah.
moments with
Yeah.
Liv too.
Oh,
So,
yeah,
like,
you're right.
When he grabbed the hotel room key and then like all
I
that
think
kind of
this
stuff.
is I think this is going to be a swerve
Uh-huh.
between Dom and Liv. They've
Yeah.
been pulling this on,
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
they're gonna screw Rhea out of getting her title.
I can see that. Oh, now I'm about to hear the best in the damn business.
Samantha Irvin.
The best.
Our TV is like 2 seconds ahead of their TV.
Nice.
Did you guys see Samantha Irvin's
I-
Instagram the other day?
I love
Special?
Ooh, boy.
I
Shout out
love that we
Ricochet.
can hear this
Shout
compared
out
to
Ricochet.
WrestleMania.
Yes,
Yes.
correct.
I love that we can hear this,
Yeah.
and I'm fairly certain it's not bleeding over the microphone.
No,
I don't think so.
As long as we keep talking, I don't
think we're
think
good.
I think we'll be all right.
I think we're good.
I
yeah,
appreciate Jack in the chat saying, acknowledge your tribal chiefs and leave a like. And
Yes,
go.
yes.
Wrestling
Dave
knows
Dave
I
is our
acknowledge
tribal
these.
chief.
there
Absolutely.
you go.
Thank you.
Tribal chief.
I appreciate all these guys, man. This is so much fun to do.
Speaking of
Oh yeah.
tribal chief
Oh, yeah.
and acknowledgments, I had heard a theory out there is that Roman returns, helps Solo win, and
Mm.
falls in line behind him.
Oh wow! Could you imagine that?
That would
That
be
would be
interesting
wild.
because of
See
the
that.
dynamics of the family
Yeah.
and how that works.
But see,
And-
but Greg, the only reason that can work is because you still have time to build something till WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Where
Right,
he can turn and do stuff like that.
We've been there, done that, though. Like, can we do something different?
No, The Rock needs to be involved.
Been there, done that.
People
Like,
Rock.
some people were also saying it might not be Roman, it might be The Rock that shows up tonight.
No, either way,
Ooh.
yeah. No, you're right. That
We'll
could happen
see.
as well.
see,
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm for it.
Well,
lot of-
I
lot of
think
empty
I
seats
think
up
they
there,
build
no,
Bloodline versus
Right.
Bloodline in a Survivor Series, and
And
then
they'll
Rock
start at
Roman
seven.
somehow gets to WrestleMania.
Yeah.
They
I'm,
got to start building it
All right.
soon.
that's been my
Match has
biggest
started.
like knock of the Cody Rhodes reign so far.
Mhm.
Like, there hasn't been anything new or exciting about it.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
the
he
same
hasn't had-
old stuff over and over and over again.
It
Like,
feels
I'm-
like it feels like his feuds aren't actually about him. Like even even though the solo one is all about like the bloodline and
Right. Yeah.
yeah,
Is
like
Roman
you
gonna come
completed
back
the
or
story. Okay, great. How about you start a new one?
Yeah, I need
Well, I think are they waiting for Randy Orton to be ready? Because I've
That's
been
what I'm
hearing,
saying. I
I've
need
been
the-
hearing a lot about that.
I need the Cody Randy rivalry. I think
Yeah.
that'd
Yeah,
be a
that's
really
got to
good
go
one.
down, man.
Well, though they might be saving Randy for Cena because
Good.
Cena says he wants his last match at WrestleMania, and there's nobody better than Randy
Randy
Orton. Those guys, when they
Yeah.
had their
Oh,
man,
man, they were
matches,
great.
some of the
Fantastic.
best
Some of the
matches
best.
ever.
Yeah, man.
That's who I want to see Cena go out against.
Yeah.
Is Randy Orton at Mania?
My favorite
Legend killer. Yeah.
my favorite Cena feud was with Edge back in the
All right,
day.
That was
Liv's doing
a
the
good one,
heel
too.
thing.
That was one
but
that
he's with
really
AEW
made
now.
Cena.
No,
Yeah.
him and Edge was a good. Microphone wise, my favorite was him and The Miz.
Yeah,
But him and AJ Styles
that was great.
is an underrated one, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just hope they don't do it with like another part-timer.
No, I agree.
Like-
I don't want that. But the one with AJ was so dope to me because I love when you can reach a point when you're watching, because we've been watching wrestling for a long time.
Yeah.
So you know what's happening. We don't understand what's going on. I love when you can reach the point where you're like, oh shit, I don't know what's going to happen next.
Mhm.
And he would have matches with AJ where both of their they do like 3-4 finishes. And I'm like, oh shit, I still don't know what's going to happen next. You know what I mean? And that's the great part.
Yeah, those matches that.
Oh, fooled you.
Oh boy,
Thank you, cameraman.
those matches where
Ooh, nice shot.
Nice.
It's getting hot in here.
those matches
Yeah, here we
where
go.
AJ and Cena would go off. Like I feel like, Styles had a style
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
brought out like more out of Cena.
Oh,
Whereas,
Rhea's
I mean,
kicking her
John
ass
Cena for a
now.
long time was like, okay, same 5-6 moves.
Yeah.
We've seen this before.
Yeah, he was
there's
modern day Hulk Hogan. For a long time.
there's a cookie cutter to his matches, but
Sure.
with Styles, it didn't have that because
Yeah.
two guys that didn't face off against each other for a long time,
Yeah.
and they had different abilities and different ways to go storytell throughout a match. Like
Yeah.
those are really good matches for
Yeah,
them.
man. I really definitely enjoyed them. And that's also one of the things I liked about Cena is whatever you told him he couldn't do, he would go out of his way to figure out how to do and make sure he could do it.
Started
You know what I
coming
mean?
off the top rope.
You
and
know what I
shit
mean?
like that.
Submission
Yeah.
holds, even though they were trash.
Yeah.
But submission holds.
Sure. Yeah.
He started doing that.
Careful what you wish for.
Right.
You just might get it. I do like the
Ooh.
old school SummerSlam logo.
Yes.
Yes,
like
I
that.
do. Yeah.
That's a good touch.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Right in the-
ouch.
Right in the chesticles.
Sell it, Dom. Sell it.
That'll hurt.
I love Dominic, man.
Yeah, Dom
He's
good.
grown
He's
on
awesome,
me.
dog.
For a long time, I was like, this guy kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But like
Well,
over the
Still there.
He can't wrestle really well.
no,
but
but
he keeps trying.
But he gets heat.
some of the greatest, most over wrestlers of all time couldn't wrestle
Right,
worth a
yeah.
shit. But
That's facts.
he's grown on me.
He gets such natural heat. Like
Yeah.
he gets the most
He
heat of
also-
anyone in the company.
He also
Yeah.
looks dirty.
yeah, he's dirty down.
Right, he does look like a
looks
scumbag,
doesn't
yeah.
He's got the
shower.
early 2000s Eddie look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Like,
I
Hates his dad.
Yeah.
All that works.
No,
he's grown on
For
me
sure.
over the last year.
for sure.
I
Dirty
saw
Dom.
somebody put up the meme of
Ooh,
ouch.
ouch.
It's a headbutt right
Fracture.
in the chest.
Like
The
that one,
headbutt.
Lawrence? Oh,
Already?
she's out. Look at her.
Oh,
someone
She's out.
She either got really knocked out or she is selling the crap out
Yeah,
of it.
one or the other.
that's a
One or the
Also,
other.
I
dog.
do like how
That's so
organically those rivalries switched of like who's heel, who's
yeah.
who's good and bad, right?
Yeah.
I think had Rhea not gotten hurt, Liv would have came back as like the good guy. Like,
Yeah,
she was supposed to
yeah.
be the baby face.
Mm.
And then because she got hurt and she was able to just
Yeah.
spin that into a full-on heel turn. I
Yeah.
love it.
It's super hard to be a heel coming back from like an injury.
Yeah, because everyone's like,
When you've
"Oh,
been
you're
gone
back."
for 6 months, you could be the most hated person in the world, but when you come back, everybody
love
loves
you. Yeah.
you. I mean,
I think of Triple H immediately.
I always think of Triple H in the
Yeah.
early
Yeah.
2000s.
Yeah,
like
dude.
when he was like a
like 02.
bastard
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
in the early 2000s,
and when you
and,
see him
he
for
came
the
back
first
and
time
people
in
were like,
9 months.
"Yes,
Yeah.
he's back."
It
Like,
sticks in my mind.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
moment when he came back and that pop he had.
oh yeah.
And he's always great, with crowd reactions and stuff like that. You can bet your ass I'm back.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
she popped her shoulder
Her
out?
shoulder is
Oh fuck.
Oh,
that's
fuck.
legit.
She actually popped it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that doesn't
was
look
weird.
That's legit.
normal.
That looks awful.
That
Ooh.
is real.
Huh. Well,
Who's
Still
the?
going though.
There's a
Hurry up, Dom. Do
Maybe
your
she
thing
just
now.
got jointed.
pop your shoulder in.
Go home
Oh,
early.
God.
Yeah, that's not. That's.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's
Immediate
not.
too. Ooh.
Ah,
Oh, shit.
That's not part of their script.
She's not stopping.
is that the shoulder she messed up too?
have McAfee coming.
Oh, kicked it.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
I hope
see,
it's
this is the
actually
part of
not. I
wrestling
hope she's
you
actually
enjoy.
not hurt. Like
That looks
ow.
really
Oh,
bad.
that looks like it hurts.
that's a separated shoulder.
Oh god.
Oh. This, ladies and gentlemen, is when wrestling is like, oh snap, like this. No pun intended.
Ouch.
Maybe she's just double jointed now after.
Maybe,
yeah, I was gonna say
she's doing something, but this is my point.
She's double jointed too, man. Buddy Matthews is so lucky.
That's my point, though, man. She's making us think and rethink what the hell is going on.
Well, who was it that there was a women's wrestler that did that? That like
popped their shoulder,
popped their like elbow or something, and was like, "Oh, my arm's broken," and like stopped a match,
Oh,
and
that
then
was,
like did like a roll up.
Oh yeah, that was in.
Isn't that Sasha?
That wasn't that in TNA or something where she faked like a
Can't
legit
remember,
injury,
yeah.
and then everybody like thought it was
It's
real.
like one of those things. There were, I mean,
Because,
you
like, the
remember,
elbow
there,
was, like,
there were
popping up
kids
this
in
way.
like junior high that would be like, "Oh, let me dislocate my thumb," and
Yeah.
like, you know, it doesn't hurt. Like,
I mean,
the weird kid.
Either
would do
I mean that
but, like,
certainly looked like a real separated
yeah,
shoulder.
that didn't look like a normal shoulder.
I mean, good on her
looked
for
terrible.
either being able to pull it off or
Either-
obviously
Either selling it or actually
I'm-
going through pain.
No, not yet. That.
Oh man,
I feel like it's probably not real if they're not stopping the match.
Yeah, they would have.
they're
They
not
would have like
stopping the
X'd
match.
it. They would have given the X.
we would have saw that X.
It
Yeah,
would've been
that X
like,
would have
yeah,
came out
you're-
real quick.
either that or that kick popped it back in.
Oh man, she's selling
It
though.
was, it was all
done.
planned.
Yes. Ref cam.
Yes.
Yeah, ref cam.
Ref cam's dope.
This is the worst idea ever.
How y'all liking
Yeah.
the Prime logo in the middle of the ring?
Also a bad idea.
Like we'll get to it later, but it's time for bad things to start happening to Logan Paul.
I think they will tonight.
I don't want fake bad things to happen to him. I want real
you want
bad
legitimate
yeah.
bad things.
I want that like
Oh
shit.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think it's.
What just fell off?
I don't think she's actually hurt.
Oh my
No shot.
goodness.
Could be wrong.
If you ever want to question the toughness and the realness of wrestlers, stuff like this. Because there's
Yeah.
no way none of us.
I feel like if
is
she
gonna
did
continue doing
actually
anything. I'd
separate
be
her
down.
shoulder like that, it would
Go
start
on.
bruising by now, right?
Maybe.
I
I
have
mean,
no
I don't
idea.
know how it works, but I just know what I would be doing.
That didn't look normal.
I mean, no, but it could be. She
You guys
could.
are such marks.
She
Come
could.
on.
Oh,
She could
yeah.
be somebody that could like pop their shoulder out
Maybe.
and back in, and it doesn't hurt
Maybe.
them.
Maybe.
Look
Uh-oh.
out!
And shout out to Liv for making this more interesting.
Yeah.
The whole time Rhea was gone. She
Oh,
made
yeah.
that so
Yeah,
interesting. Just her and Dom.
I was telling Lawrence before the show started, like Liv's character as like the like crazy ex like jilted woman.
Yes,
like
yes.
she plays into that very well.
She was doing
Yeah.
it real well.
And like this storyline has really benefited her
Mhm.
because she was just kind of, I don't know, I'd say like her character wasn't like directionless, but
Mhm.
like didn't really have that like edge.
Yeah.
And this
Oh.
storyline's got it.
Yeah, I agree.
See,
I
it
agree.
doesn't
Oh,
look
man.
normal.
Oh.
Ow! Jesus.
Oh.
Uh-oh. It's
Hell yeah.
back in. You're in
There you
trouble.
go.
Oh, man. Yeah,
This
dude,
is-
the bone went
Yeah.
down. Oh, that's
Oh,
wild.
that was great.
Yo, man,
That
she's
is
tough.
that is like
I didn't think
that
she
is
can
like
get,
Terminator coming out of
Yeah,
the lava.
I didn't think she can get sexier, but she found a way.
Dude, I was about to say, I see what Buddy was looking at. I
I
understand you,
didn't
buddy.
think I could get more attracted to her, but she found a way.
She found a way,
Ooh.
buddy. I understand. Oh my goodness.
She might be firing off a live round or two here.
Oh, man.
Drop me on a turnbuckle. I'll show you.
We'll learn a lot about Greg in
Oh,
the next few minutes.
Right on
Right
her
now.
knee.
1, 2.
Oh, 2.5. 2.5.
It's close. It was close. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was popped out because it did not look like that previously. Wow.
Ouch. It hurts my shoulder.
Wow.
Thinking
Like,
about it.
wow, man. She is tough though. Oh, man.
Oh,
Wait, but
son.
that didn't work though.
Oh God.
Oh my
shoot.
goodness, man.
I had a high school football teammate that did that one time, but like busted up their shoulder and it was
Uh-huh.
like separated, and he just like ran it into like
Oh,
the bench on the sideline and was just like, "I'm gonna go back in." I was like, "Jesus Christ, buddy! Like
And that's when you
we're,
found out that was
we're,
not
we're
your sport.
losing by 30. What are you doing?
And that was my last game.
Sit this play out."
Like, I don't know if I got the love for this anymore.
that's a good reversal.
Good move. Good move.
Wow, that was nice. Good job, Liv. Liv's doing a good, solid job.
It's been a good match so far.
I feel like this is something that like pro wrestling is really good at. Is sometimes in matches you get the like
Ooh.
just
Jesus.
the like one pinpoint spot
Mm-hmm.
of like where someone's gonna attack somebody, like the like joint work or limb work or something like that.
Yeah.
Like I feel like sometimes you don't
really
see
sell
that
it.
as
Ooh.
much. Like it's
Right.
whereas
The psychology of the match.
yeah, like it's just like, I'm gonna do my moves, you're gonna do your moves, that's our match. But this is like, no, there's an injury, I'm gonna exploit it. It's all like telling a story within a match.
Yeah.
Some people are really good at that, and some people are just like, I'm gonna do my, like we were talking about with like Cena and Hogan, and like I'm gonna do my moves, and that's gonna be my match.
Right.
Well, and it's like without that, like you come in like thinking Liv really doesn't have a shot, despite the fact that I think most of us pick Liv to win.
Yeah.
Thinking that Liv doesn't really have a shot against Rhea Ripley, but now that Rhea's got the shoulder thing, like, now it makes it believable that she could actually just win it on her own. That was crazy.
Nice.
Come on, Ref
move.
Cam, you were out of position.
That was an awesome move.
Excellent move.
Come on, Karm.
Like I got arm bar.
Come on, young Karm.
Young Karm.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Oh, man. All right, Liv. Show us something then. I like this. It's a good match.
She's got to get the arm closer to her body and then pull it back. You don't pull it with your arms. That's Jiu-Jitsu 101.
Mario over here teaching.
I was in a jiu-jitsu club back in college.
Oh, really?
I could snap all your arms.
I believe you. You will not get the opportunity, but I believe you 100%.
I'm kidding.
I want to see. I want to see you try and snap Big Dave's arm right now. I
want to see you be allowed to do something. Hey,
that's for diehards only. That's after the watch.
I have exclusive content.
I have $10 American in my wallet. That's all yours if you try to do that.
It's happening actually in the Discord.
$10?
You ain't gonna do it.
$10? Come on, put somebody on that, G.
It's actually like we're going live in the Discord after this video chat. It's just a Mario Dave match.
Yeah.
So make sure you sign up to be a diehard.
Get a few more drinks in both of you. We'll have it.
Shout out to Cutwater. And shout out to Coors Light as well. Always there. And shout out to Salerno's Pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Always providing the vittles.
I'm about to dive into my first
dive in. We're going to dive in right after this one, I promise.
1201 West Grand Avenue in Chicago.
Thank you very much, Lawrence.
Call 312-666-3444.
There you go.
For all your delicious tavern-style pizza and try the wings.
Salerno's on tap. The wings, the salad, the shrimp, all of it. It's delicious.
Oh.
And Connie said hello, by the way. Connie runs things over there, Salerno.
Connie's the best.
What's up? All right. What we doing? All right. Here we go.
This is a no DQ match?
Hello. Now this is how Rhea injured Liv. Was with the chair on her shoulder.
Right? Yeah.
Again, storytelling.
Wrestlers never forget.
This is good.
Liv tells a solid story.
This is good stuff.
Oh, not again. Oh.
Stop.
Oh. By the way, who's in the jacket? in the second row?
I don't know.
I can't tell.
I don't know.
It is currently 80 degrees.
It is.
The varsity jacket.
Oh.
Feels like 85 at Cleveland Brown Stadium right now.
It's hot for a jacket.
AccuWeather.
It is hot for a jacket.
Oh, it seems to be
way
a
too
nice
hot
breeze.
for a jacket. Hey, but you got to be cool, man. Like,
Uh-oh.
He's got that chair.
Uh-oh.
Here it comes.
Here
Don't
comes
do
the
it,
chair
Dom.
shot.
Don't do it, Dom.
Don't do it, Dom.
There you go. All right.
She's picking up the chair.
All right.
Dirty
He's
Dom.
approaching.
He's gonna grab the chair out of her hands.
Yeah, notice how the camera is tight to where you couldn't see it.
Oh,
there it is.
No, he doesn't want her to lose.
Oh, sure, yeah.
She'll be disqualified. That's what he's telling her. She'll be disqualified if you do this.
Oh, yeah. I was going to ask, is it DQ or no DQ?
You did say that.
That's fair.
She'll be disqualified. He's trying to help.
Yeah, but now here comes where the
being a good boyfriend.
You're his mommy. You're his mommy. He's just trying to help.
That's right. Oh,
snap.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh. Kick out 2 3/4.
2.
Oh, got it.
That was good.
Got it.
2.
Oh, now Liv's
Don't
freaking
cry.
out.
Punch her some more, you ditz.
Oh,
see, you're letting her catch her breath. You're dumb.
Man.
Go
You're
attack her.
dumb. You're going to lose now. Just jump right back on her and start punching her.
Here comes the chair shot.
Mm.
Yep,
He
sliding
just threw it into her. Yeah.
Yeah, Bricks and Ivy is correct. This is a great match to start the show.
What did
Here
he
it
just do?
comes.
One more. Oh,
Yep.
two of them.
There's the turn.
There it is.
There's the
Oh,
turn.
he turned.
2, 3.
Three.
Oh,
There it
Liv
is.
takes it.
Wow. Well
Right.
done.
Wow, look at him.
Dirty
Dirty
Dom.
Oh, dirty.
Dirty Dom,
Played us
baby.
all.
Dirty Dom.
Oh, man.
The dirty
Played
one.
us all.
Oh.
Didn't matter who won. Dom is the winner at the end of the day.
Dirty Dom.
See, angry Rhea.
Oh,
is-
he's gonna get
is much
he's gonna get
better
like
at-
twice the heat now.
Oh,
after that.
man.
Oh.
He will never be able to talk.
Oh no. Don't let him get a word in.
He did do the
Wait.
right thing.
The ref was looking at her the entire time. What?
You're just gonna let it happen.
He's got to watch to see if he's going to call it disqualification.
Yeah, right.
This was cool.
Ooh,
Good sale, too.
that was good.
Macho Man's in the
They had
front
it.
row.
Macho Man is in the front row.
Oh. Then yeah, set it up. Ba-boom.
Oh,
And then he,
Oh, you suck, young
One.
Carm.
young Carm didn't see it.
Young Carm.
Young Carm
Come
didn't see
on,
it.
Young Carm.
What's the point of the ref cam if he's not looking at the match?
Oh, no.
There he is.
Oh,
Oh, they're gonna kiss. They're gonna kiss.
Oh,
Dirty Dom.
Right in
Dirty
their face.
Dom.
The dirtiest.
Oh.
The dirtiest.
Shout out Dom.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
How could you do it? How could you do it?
Wrestling, you are the best.
That is major heat right there.
Oh, it's awful.
Oh my gosh,
Major
man.
heat.
Like Dave said, he'll never be able to talk.
He'll never be able to talk. Oh. Oh no. I mean,
How could you
keep
do
that
it?
in mind, ladies. You buy a guy a PlayStation 5. It's kind of how it
You
happens.
get a guy at PS5 and Nuggies.
It's some nuggies, yeah. He's all about the nuggies.
That's how you win a man over.
That's it.
We're that simple.
It's
We're
true.
that simple, man.
And
I mean,
stupid.
it's hard to argue. Hard to argue.
Hard to argue, man. Nuggies and a PS5?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Mom,
So
I
now-
think I met her.
so now-
Found the one. I found the one.
So now Rhea and Dom obviously
wow.
splitting.
So there's the beginning.
there's a splinter.
Yeah.
There's the splinter.
Yeah,
There's the splinter.
I'm telling you, I feel like
Wow.
there's
Well, now
It's
you
a
wonder
good-
which way the rest of the team goes.
It's
like,
a good
is Rhea
time
out?
for it
Wow.
because none of those guys really need it.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I mean, when you put factions together to try and like build people up,
Yeah.
and you've done that.
Yeah.
Like Dom is as big as he's ever been.
Mhm.
Damian's champion.
Priest is
Rhea-
gone.
Rhea's- yeah.
Rhea-
I think the
been a
only one that
champion.
like is
Finn
at a
and-
lesser spot than they could have been without it is Finn. But
Because
like,
he didn't. Because he never
Yeah.
needed to be in a
Yeah.
faction.
True.
yeah,
true.
he didn't need
And I
to.
don't
But,
even. Who's the other guy?
JD
JD,
McDonough.
Yeah, nobody
JD.
The
cares.
big
I
head.
don't know.
Yeah.
He was a jobber when he joined, and he's
Yeah.
he'll always be
Oh,
a
he's the
jobber.
same.
Well,
He's just a
don't-
job with
I mean,
the title
those-
now.
don't
Yeah.
those two hold the tag team title?
Yes,
Yeah, they got title,
do.
yeah.
I don't know. They never have put him
Well,
on TV. So
right.
Exactly. Yeah. I
apparently,
wonder-
it's so important that it's not even being
Yeah.
defended at a pay per view.
well, and Dom brought Carlito into the Judgment Day, which I don't. Is he actually like an official member of the Judgment Day, or he just hanging out? I don't think
Yeah,
they ever like.
he
made
might
that.
be now. It's a spot.
Like so,
Right,
he
yeah.
you know he's gonna like side with Dom.
Oh man, dog.
We might get a Judgment Day Civil War.
This
Coming up.
is, I mean, that's awesome. That's what I thought would happen,
That
but
was-
seeing
yeah.
it happen,
Seeing it happen
it's
was
still
great.
like, wow.
That's what I thought was going to happen too.
The best
Yeah.
part is like, oh, there's the heel turn. Like, no, he was already a heel. He just
Already
did
a heel.
exactly what we should have thought.
Yeah.
Well, looked like we were all correct.
Oh yeah.
Everybody got that one.
No one picked Rhea?
I think
Jay
Jay
did.
did.
Jay
Ah,
picked.
Well, he's not here.
Sorry, Jay. He didn't. catch-
Over
sorry.
one, Jay.
See, I think that's why he decided not to come. He was so embarrassed.
He understood.
He was so embarrassed by his
Second-guessed
picks.
his
He was
picks,
like,
yeah.
I want to get made fun of.
Yeah.
So this next one looks like it's Sami
Sami
Zayn
and
and Bron Breakker in this one, guys.
Okay.
I honestly think this is going to be a good match.
I think so too.
I think this will be a really good match, but I think this is a spotlight on Bron
Yeah.
becoming more of a like legitimate
Yeah.
main event guy, top tier guy. Like
Yeah.
they've been building him up to be like that for a while.
Sure.
And Sami Zayn, like he's Sami Zayn. Like he
matter
could
what
hold it.
happens.
He could hold a title. He couldn't, and he'll still be able to be like
Yeah, Sami Zayn's not going to lose
he'll be
any.
Sami Zayn. Yeah,
Like,
he's not going to
be in
lose
the
anything
picture of
by
anything.
dropping the belt here.
Yeah,
True.
Yeah.
So
I think we all have Bron, right? We all picked Bron.
We all got Bron, and once again,
Jay
got
Sami.
Jay with Sami
Zayn. Jay is the outlier.
I mean, they've obviously been pushing Breaker, and I think he benefits more from an IC run than Zayn does. He doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't. Some guys don't need belts, and he really doesn't need one.
It was awesome to see Sami win at
Mania
over Gunther.
Sure,
but that was even just get the title off Gunther to push him up to the world championship level.
And that's why I knew that when he first went against Bron Breakker, he wasn't going to win that one because that was way too early to drop the title after you beat the dude who had the longest in the history. But on an actual pay live event, okay, yeah, I can see it being dropped to him, on this. And Bron has been great. Like, he was fun to watch, man. Like, and then just the shout outs to his father and all, what I'm saying, and his uncle. Like, those are always cool to see, man. I love the Steiner brothers.
Are all-time great.
We got a shout out for Greg in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Jaromir Jagger. Not sure if I'm saying that right.
Jaromir Jagger.
There you go.
I think that's Sean's burner account.
It might be. He said, I used to watch WWF with my pervy uncle. He died 3 years ago. Thanks for your presence today, Greg.
I do what I can.
Happy to help.
He's here for a reason, ladies and gents.
There you go.
That's a crowning achievement of my career.
Yes.
Breaking news from the kitchen, by the way. Salerno's is delicious, and it's still.
That's not breaking news.
I'm about to grab some myself.
Salerno's is delicious. You see it in
next
the
match
lap of
comes
Mario. You see what Ryan's about to go do.
Breaking news from my seat.
Yes.
There's another non-alcoholic in the freezer. Can you grab that one for me too? Yes.
Yeah, I'll take one of these. But yes, Salerno's on tap. Go get you some. All right. 312-666-3444. Yes. Call them up.
They have more than one location, right?
Enjoy.
For our friends in the burbs, there's some Salerno's out in the burbs.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I think there's one in Rogers Park.
There you go.
Definitely. For all new people joining the chat, welcome. Hello. Hi. What's up? Thanks for coming in. Yes.
Well, if you want terrible pizza, as this commercial that's currently on the show.
That pizza is ass. I love that Herb Lawrence actually did that.
Yeah. I hate that he had to pay for it, though.
Yeah, but I love because what he did was so Chicago. He knew it was trash going in. He understood it and he articulated it was trash. And when he bit it, he was like, it was just what I suspected. But I'm going to finish it because it's pizza.
Because I paid for it.
Yes.
And it's pizza.
Pizza is pizza.
Bad pizza is still pizza.
At the baseline.
Bad pizza.
Even bad pizza, I will finish it.
Dude, I don't know what it is. Like, there aren't many meals that I'm like, this sucks and I'm going to keep eating it.
Yeah, right.
But pizza, it's like, all right.
Yeah,
all right, I'll take it out.
I just don't know why they sell the tavern style Pizza Hut pizza in Chicago.
Yeah, ooh.
Like I could see selling it everywhere else, but don't sell it here.
Yeah, it's not a competition.
Why would you even try?
You will lose.
Who's living in Chicago buying that?
It's like Drago. You will lose. You're right. If you're living here, you're like, hey, let's get a pizza.
Why would I drive past 9 really good pizza places to go get a Pizza Hut tavern style? It makes no sense. But if I lived in like Omaha, Nebraska, and I can't get good tavern style fun, there you go.
Oh,
Judgment Day. They're not feeling good.
Oh,
the faction is fracturing.
They're more like a fraction.
Well done, both of you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
See, no, maybe they're setting it up. Maybe they're setting it up like, oh, we're falling apart, but then actually, we're gonna. Ooh, yeah, he said a bad word. That guy sucks. I don't know why he's part of this. He's just stupid looking. Look at him.
I think that's why he's a part of it.
Oh wait, what's the dude on the left though?
Well, that's Carlito. Carlito is awesome. Yeah, Carlito's awesome.
Facial expressions
I love
are
Carlito.
so amazing.
Yeah.
I've always been a fan of Carlito, but this JD McDonough guy sucks.
Like when he caught Dom and Lamb, it was just ridiculous.
he's awesome.
Dog.
I loved when Carlito was first coming on the WWE scene back in like that.
Oh, here comes Young Bron.
It was with his it was him and Cena, remember?
Yeah, they had a good.
It was Carlito's
Cabana
cousin or something stabbed John Cena in a bar fight back years ago. Yeah. That's a throwback to the Steiners right there. Look at that. That's
without
beautiful.
a doubt it is. Robert Barton said, do you guys think we'll see something similar to Lesnar Cena from 2014 with Bron and Sami.
Like a squash.
Yes, I don't think so.
It wouldn't surprise me, but I don't.
Might.
Wouldn't surprise me if you're going to try and build up Bron as this machine.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense to put him out there and just let him. Then you can have the Sami stuff. But we already had the Sami doubts himself storyline. We don't need to do that again.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Do they
amazing.
bring Sami's wife and child to this match.
If he's out there, then he's going to get his ass kicked. It's amazing that Bron Breakker is the son of Rick Steiner, but looks and acts 100% more like Scott Steiner.
Dude, you couldn't have paid me more money to think that wasn't Scott Steiner's kid.
Maybe it is.
Like that's what it is.
Maybe Mrs. Steiner was very friendly during the holidays. I don't know.
There's a bit of a bushwhacker, or no, Dudley. A Dudley.
No, I think you got it right on the bushwhacker. You got a little bushwhacker too.
Is he a little Bubba Ray? Too?
He does kind of look like Bubba Ray a little bit.
A little bit.
Judy Bagwell endorsed. I love it. There's a throwback.
Jack says Salerno's is the final boss of wings and pizza.
Yes. That is
Shout out to you, Jack. Make sure you get your wings and pizza. Here comes Emma. What's up, Emma? Hey.
She brought refreshments. Thank you. Oh, that's nice and cool.
I wish I had an extra mic for you because you can regale people with tales of Lollapalooza during the break.
I mean, you can come sit here if you want.
Yeah. I tell you what, no, during the break, we want to hear tales.
After this match.
Yes, after this match, we want to hear tales of Lala.
Great apologies, your short one.
Period.
Alcoholic Blue Moon. That's the one Emma grabbed me. And I was drinking it. I'm like, I was like, I knew I couldn't taste the alcohol in it.
Could have poured the rest in a glass. And
yeah,
he's right. It was his first time.
All right. No, I'm not going to get drunk tonight. Thanks, Ryan.
Damn it.
He's never felt that feeling before. It's a
I need 6 of these to get a buzz, man.
Like, what's going on?
Oh, wait.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. This is going to be good. I like their first match together that they had.
That was good.
I thought that was a really good match.
It was a good start.
Because Sami is one of the best sellers out there, man. Like, selling is really an underrated thing to me. I don't think it's talked about enough.
Yeah.
Like, guys who are great sellers are usually really good wrestlers, man. Like, I always thought The Rock was a great seller.
Well,
Ricochet.
What makes the best wrestlers of all time are the guys that made their opponents look better than they really are.
That's very true.
Right.
Like,
very, very true.
If you make every one of your opponents, if you make them think that like they could beat you and then you beat them, that only makes you look better.
Correct.
Too.
Right. Correct. Yeah. Correct.
Like, the best guys ever were the guys that could take a stiff.
Yep.
And let's face it, Breakker is still very green.
He is.
But putting him in with a guy like Sami's going to make him look 20 times better than he really is. Where if you put Breakker in with another, that's why I think some of like his NXT run is a little, tainted because he's in there against a lot of inexperienced guys who can't make him look as good as a guy like a veteran like Sami will make him look in this match.
I will say one NXT guy that did a great job making him look good was Carmelo Hayes. Carmelo Hayes is a really good seller, and he made him look like a good job. He's doing really nice work. His new feud with Andrade on SmackDown. Yeah. It's really nice work that he's doing. But overall, yes, you're absolutely right, sir. They don't know how to sell.
That's the one thing with like the NXT where it's sometimes it's hard to watch because you get two inexperienced guys against each other. You need that veteran presence at sometimes to get them to the next level.
I agree.
Already into the
another shoulder popping out.
Another shoulder.
God, I love.
We already saw that last time.
I love those tights,
man. Like it worked so well in the last match. Let's have everyone sell their shoulder.
That is total.
SummerSlam 2024, year of the shoulder.
That is total like 1994 Steiner Brothers attire.
Oh, Sami.
Absolutely love it.
Also, I'll say Sami Zayn's theme is one of my favorite in wrestling right now. I do love it.
Looks like we got is that a super chat we got now?
We got a super chat.
We do have a super chat. It is from Andrew King, who says, "Thanks for the watch along. Great to see Law."
Acknowledge Law.
Yes, it is.
Andrew King, Lawrence's next door neighbor, apparently.
Venmo you $6.
Check is in the mail.
Oh, heads up.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
You gotta do yoga to pull that move off without getting hurt.
Oh, shout out DDP Yoga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
The shoulders hurt.
The year of the bum shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
They should call. You're right, Lawrence. It should be called Shoulder Slam.
Shoulder slam.
Shoulder Slam 2024.
Trend in the United States. Hashtag shoulder slam.
Shoulder slam. Judy Bagwell endorsed.
that.
That's
well
old
done.
school. Yeah.
Well done.
Nothing. I mean, that's a shout out to the Judy Bagwell on a pole match. One of the greatest moments in professional wrestling history.
Classic. It's funny. I just restarted watching the Monday Night War documentary because I never finished because it's like 20 episodes.
Yeah. Very good.
Yeah. So I just restarted watching it again. I'm just having a ball. Man.
Yeah.
Like it's been ongoing for a couple of years now, but like when I'm in my office working and writing, with the Peacock network and started with WWE network, I started like from like the night Scott Hall made his famous appearance in WCW and just watched every like Raw and Nitro and pay-per-view from there going forward. I mean, if I'm in my office for 3 or 4 hours work, I just have it on. It's background noise most of the time, but you catch all the stuff.
The best. The absolute best.
I don't think I get much work done. I got to be honest.
Takes you back, huh?
Yeah. Well, I have ADD, so or ADHD. I'm a shiny object guy, so I always need like a 5-minute break from what I'm doing. So one of my favorite
every
stories.
5 minutes.
Whoa.
Oh,
one of my favorite Judy Bagwell stories of all time.
Oh,
Jim Ross on one of his podcasts told a story about when WWE bought WCW and Buff Bagwell was one of the first guys that came over.
Yeah.
And Judy Bagwell, Jim Ross was the head of like talent relations at the time. So he was basically like the HR guy for the wrestlers. And Judy Bagwell called him to say that Buff was like not going to a particular weekend because he was sick.
okay.
And he was like, okay, I'll let this go this time, but let your son know the next time he's not going to be somewhere, he better call me himself and not send his mommy or else he will be out of a job.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good old JR.
I mean, that's facts though. Yeah. I mean, seriously.
True. We got another super chat.
Hey, talk to us.
From the Giggities.
Giggity.
Hey, it's one of our Blackhawks.
I love when
regulars.
you guys do these from a fellow Hawks, Bulls, and wrestling fan.
Hey,
Wow.
thank you,
I
friend.
appreciate it.
Appreciate that.
One of
Giggity.
our CHGO Blackhawks regulars.
Yeah.
Thank you, Giggity.
Shout out to you, man. Thanks for watching along. Thanks for all of y'all in the chat watching along with us, man.
Absolutely.
This is always so much fun.
Yeah, we'd love to do more of these.
How do you like? I do like. I don't know you hate Pat McAfee, but I do like the name he gave to the Frankensteiner. I do like he called it the Breakensteiner.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty good. The Breakensteiner.
I like that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh.
$10 that was written for him. But yeah.
Probably not wrong.
Which leads me back to my first statement.
Yeah. There's
Oh,
trying
caught
for
it.
it.
Oh, that's such a pretty.
That is a good
finisher.
move.
Oh, I wish it worked more.
Kind of
'cause it's
weird
so
though
pretty.
that like people in Ohio would be cheering for a Steiner who's famously University of Michigan.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
You're in Buckeyes
It's
country.
the reason he got the colors on. Yes, sir. Oh, thank you.
Used to love when the
Thank you,
Steiners
sir.
came out in their Michigan varsity
Dude,
jackets.
I wanted a
The
Michigan
headgear and all
varsity
that.
jacket.
They used-
so bad.
They
because
used
of
to
them.
come out to the Michigan fight song
No,
back in the
I
day.
remember.
Yeah.
I remember the two schools I wanted to go to back were Illinois or Michigan. Those were the two schools. One because of Kendall Gill,
Nice.
the
Yeah.
other because
Exploder.
of the Steiner brothers. I was like,
And
yo.
now you're pals with Kendall.
And now I know
There you
Kendall
go.
Gill,
Yeah.
and I have his phone number, which is the wildest crap that I can call him. And I can call it. He will literally pick up and say, "Hey, Big Dave, what's up?" Oh, my goodness!
It's crazy how life takes you to places.
Living a dream,
That was a
man.
good spirit. Bron,
Promise you. Oh,
shoulder
straps down,
are
you're
coming
straps
screwed.
down.
he's one of my
screwed.
favorites to watch right now. He's just like
Yeah,
the
man.
power,
He's a missile,
the
dog.
speed.
Yeah.
He's
Uh-oh.
Look out.
Oh, two
that's
of them.
over.
He
It's
hit
gotta be
2
over.
ropes. You're dead.
That's a wrap.
No
Gotta
human
be
can
One,
withstand that.
2, 3.
There it is. All right, guys.
That's one match, a clean win. How many? Like, what's the over under on clean wins we're getting
That's a
tonight?
good
Yeah,
one,
it's
dog.
true. Yeah.
I enjoy a good
Damian to
one.
be a clean win.
I enjoy a good clean win.
I think Damian
Nice.
Priest to be a clean win.
That's a
Should
good,
be, but you never know. They're setting up some shenanigans
True.
with the judgment.
I think I'm thinking about that right there. what makes Bron look even better is Sami not kicking out of that.
Yeah.
Like it's like this dude
That's-
destroyed him with two spears.
It's the powerhouse finish.
Yeah.
And
Like-
Sammy will be able to come out on Raw on Monday, and nothing's going to change.
Yeah.
Nope.
No one's going to think any less of him because
Yep.
he lost to this guy.
He's a made
Right.
man.
Where if you would have put Sammy over him, then the next time Breaker comes to the ring, people were like, dude, you're a chump. You can't even beat Sami Zayn.
Yeah.
Right, you're right.
Well, it looks like, guys, we are 2-0. All of us are 2-0. And
Jay is
again,
0-2.
Jay's watching.
Jay's 0-2.
Why he didn't want to show up?
Tough luck.
He was coming until we put the pick graphic out, and he was like, you know what? I got something else to do. I don't want to be here.
Bought those Athletes Unlimited tickets real fast.
Yeah.
Oh, man. A wrap.
Boom. One, two, three.
Done. Wow.
There you go.
Good for Bron.
Entertaining, man. Good stuff. He's going to be a good champion.
Yeah.
Should
It's gonna be a good
Should
one.
be a good run.
Yeah.
See who they put him in a program with.
Should be fun,
Yeah.
dog. Should be fun.
Who would be like the next contender? Who
That's
do you
actually a
think?
good question.
That's a great
question.
question.
I don't know.
Because being on Raw, I immediately thought Carmelo Hayes.
I was
But-
thinking that too, but like
But him
heel
on
versus
Raw.
heel.
Yeah, but him being on Raw,
Yeah, that too, yeah.
will
Right,
change that
right.
anyway. So,
He needs a baby face for sure.
Emma,
I'm trying to think. I
come
don't know.
tell us Lollapalooza stories.
Break.
She said, "Come sit next to me."
Break time.
Big Greg is about to go do his thing on some Salernos, ladies and
There we
gents.
go. Shout out to Salerno.
So you all can do your
Mhm.
thing on some
Got another
Salernos as
piece
well.
right here.
He will tag out, tag Emma in. Tag has been made.
The tag is in.
Tag's been it's official. Official tag. Official tag.
Refs
Official
on.
tag has
Refs
been made.
on.
And here
Tags
she
been made.
is, y'all.
Hello,
The wonderful, the
hello.
lovely Emma is with us, hanging out.
Hey, hey.
What is going on?
Not much. Just
You know
learn.
you want to sip that. Go ahead. I ain't gonna stop
I
you.
do.
Go
I
ahead.
do. I
we
really
are
do.
not here to stop you
Mm-mm.
from sipping and enjoying yourself. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
being here, by the way.
Thank you for having me, guys.
Yes, tell us,
Absolutely.
regale us with tales of the youth and
Yeah.
Lollapalooza. and
What's
what is going on.
Lollapalooza like?
Lollapalooza this year was so much fun.
Okay.
I haven't been since 2019.
Oh wow.
And
Were you in junior high?
Yeah.
yeah, I was in high school. I was gonna be a senior in high school.
do you have more fun now or when you were in high school at Lollapalooza?
I think now because I don't like necessarily need to be all the way in the front.
Okay.
Because like
you
when I
were.
went, yeah, well, okay, fair. I was
You
all
know
the
the
way in
reason.
front. Yeah.
Come on, like,
But-
come on, let's be real. We know the reasons now. Come on. Now.
In 2018, I saw Travis Scott when he dropped Astroworld, and that was
Oh,
that was
oh
so
my
fun.
God.
But I thought that was going to be the end for me.
Okay.
At that
Astro
point,
World?
yeah.
I'm sure that was
Well, like,
crazy.
when
Yeah.
he dropped it at Lala,
Oh.
like he dropped the album during his set at Lala.
Wow.
Oh, I thought you said you were at Astro World.
Oh, I went to that concert
Well,
too.
did you?
but
Oh, yeah, she flexing
yeah,
right
crazy.
now.
that was bad.
Flexing right
that was bad.
Yeah.
Um,
That
but-
was bad.
yeah. So, yeah,
How
I-
was this year?
this year was so great. I felt like there were so many more people
Yeah.
than there were in the past years, and I saw some people saying that online and stuff too. But yeah, I was at Chapel Roan on Thursday.
No, it's a
Hey.
big show.
Yeah.
It's a big show.
Yeah, we were talking about that a little
Yeah, I
bit,
heard
but apparently
Chappelle, right?
Chappelle, yeah, Chappelle Rowan.
Oh, Dave Chappelle.
Chapel Road.
Dave Chappelle performed at Lala.
Yep.
I'm
For
so
some reason.
sports oriented that all I think of is Chapel Hill
Chapel Hill.
when
yeah.
she says this, and I'm
No.
thinking immedially sports in North Carolina.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
such a gambler that I'm thinking of a horse that's roan in color as opposed to.
It's true. It's true.
I would love to get
Yeah.
roan, Philly.
Mhm.
Oh
So you
man,
saw Chapel Roan.
Saw Chapel Roan. That was maybe the best moment of my life.
life.
Wow.
Definitely like afterwards seeing that there were 80,000 people
A lot of
there
people, yeah.
and there's like 100,000 people that go to Lala every day. So
Mhm.
the fact that there were 80,000 at her show and I was like towards the front, it was so crazy. Like in those moments, I just feel like I'm witnessing history. And I love that.
All
Like
right,
I know
yeah.
I'm gonna grow up.
There you go.
I know I'm gonna grow up and be like, I saw Chapel Roan at Lala
There you go.
in 2024.
There you go.
And
Yeah.
that's a turning moment in my life.
Who's the artist that you heard that was there that you think we should listen to?
Not named Chapel Roan.
Yeah,
I was
not
gonna say Chapel Roan.
But who headlined both days? Who closed it out?
Well,
Same
Killer's
Friday.
just tonight.
SZA. I think
Killers
SZA
is
for her.
tonight.
SZA was Friday and
Yeah,
then
SZA was hers.
Thursday.
Was that Megan Thee Stallion on Thursday?
Yeah, but we went.
Hey, Steph.
Shout
Well,
out
and
Steph.
you and producer Sarah were hanging out.
Yeah,
too.
we were hanging out. Me and Sarah were hanging out yesterday. We went to SZA together and Renee Rapp, and we're hanging out Perry's
Renee Rapp
stage
is
for a
good,
while.
man.
Renee Rapp is very good.
She's good.
No, that's the jizza.
That's just and the RZA. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe it's their
Could be daughter.
Yeah.
We don't
No
know.
idea.
Shout out Wu Tang.
But yeah, on Thursday we saw Fisher instead of Megan Thee Stallion or
Fisher's good.
Fisher's so
Fisher's
good.
good.
It was
Okay,
a really
so
good
wait.
set.
Hold on. Is it Megan the Stallion or Meg the Stallion?
Megan D.
Megan, Meg, it's up to you.
Yeah, it's all of the
Okay,
above.
because I
Yeah,
made
bro.
fun of Jay for calling
both- they're
Megan the
both the
Stallion.
same.
I was like, that's a very 40-year-old white guy way of saying it.
Yeah.
Megan Thee Stallion.
I thought it was Meg
Yeah.
the Stallion.
It both work.
I was
Okay.
sad that
Both
I didn't go to Megan Thee Stallion because Angel Reese came
Yeah,
out
she
on
pulled
stage.
Angel
Yes.
Reese.
That's
And
Yeah,
I
it
was
is.
like, I know Kevin's gonna be so mad
That
at
would
me
have
for
been good
not getting
content,
this
Emma.
clip. All right,
you
they
would've
didn't
been
pay
great.
for my ticket.
Mario was going to be so upset that you weren't there. It's just, you blew his whole night. It was
Yeah.
crazy, man.
No, but yeah, it was just so fun, and I just love music, and I still like Chapel Roan is all I can think about.
So that's
Yeah.
what we should be listening to. Is
Yes, yes,
She's on the ascent.
Is she that
She
good?
is. She is.
Is it just her, or is she that good?
No, she is that good, and her
Okay.
music
Okay.
will speak to you.
And say what?
We'll speak to Big Dave. We'll speak to Big
It,
Dave.
it will. It,
You are.
And say come in, come
No,
stand in
you'll
a sea of 80,000
you'll just
people.
get like you'll get that feeling, like you'll just be like, oh my god, she's so good. Like,
Okay.
I was getting Braggs to listen to her, and he was like down with it. It
She
was
can
playing
sing?
at Murphy's.
She-
Oh, she can sing.
Like sing.
She can
That's
sing.
saying
sing.
a lot
like
now.
Belle. Oh, I'll show you videos
Okay,
after this
all right,
because
you
she's
talking a lot.
incredible.
You talking
And
a
she
lot.
came out dressed as a like
I'm a music
wrestling
person
gear.
now.
A luchador.
Yeah,
A luchador.
Okay,
I'm a
wrestling.
music
This
person,
is
man. You can't be
Chapel
talking
Roan?
that kind of stuff.
Chaperone, yeah, she dressed up, and then she had a boxing ring on the front of the stage.
Kind of cool.
All right, if she can't sing,
Yeah.
I'm coming at you.
Yeah, no, no, she can. I promise. This is a
Okay,
promise.
all right.
I would never lie to you. Big
All right,
Dave.
I
would-
appreciate that.
I
I
would
appreciate
never.
that. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I have a friend that's really big into her.
Yeah.
So I'll check her out.
Okay.
Please do.
See what
It's-
she's all about.
We'll see.
It's
We'll-
the feminine
I'll definitely
nomenon, y'all.
All right, what's
The
what,
feminine nomenon?
Yep. That's
Oh,
one of
very
her
good.
songs. That's one of her songs.
who's
Feminine
better?
nomenon.
Or what's better, Chapel Roan or the Brat Summer that you keep talking about?
Okay, don't.
What's bigger
What's bigger?
or better? I get better. What's
Better?
it better?
I thought it was brat summer.
Brats. That's what I thought when I first
I've been
saw
eating
it.
all these brats. What the hell? It's brat.
I brought mustard. Like,
I mean, it is a brat summer too. I love a brat at the ballpark, but I cannot pick between Brat Summer and Chaperone. Like that is
You have to
just
pick. I don't know.
Do they not
Physically
intertwine?
yeah.
they kind
Good
of do.
question.
Like Chapel Roan is like part of Brat Summer because Brat Summer is just the essence of like girlhood and just being crazy and not caring. And Chapel Roan is just like that.
So it sounds like Brat Summer's better.
Okay.
No,
If she's in
no.
Brat Summer,
No,
Brat
no,
Summer's
no.
bigger.
But like Brat Summer, it's the whole feminine phenomenon, if you will, of like the girl summer. Like
oh man.
all of it is included into one.
Okay.
And
we need to get to the next
I'm
match
learning
already.
I love this. I love
We need this next
explaining-
match to start. This next match.
I'm learning.
I'm actually
I'm
enjoying
learning a
it.
lot about
I'm
this.
actually
About
really
this
very
summer.
much enjoy. Yeah, but it's
I'm
Brat
enjoying this
Summer.
conversation.
It's a Brat Summer and it's a feminine phenomenon going
Okay.
on this summer. So
Okay.
yeah,
Good to know.
it's a great summer.
Yeah,
So it
Was
sounds like
all this
Lollapalooza
la
was a
talk
lot
is
of
going
fun.
over his head. He doesn't know what's going on.
All right, Gary. Next year, you
it's
and
way
me.
over my head as well, but
Yes, but he's in
I
it.
love the energy. I
Yes.
can
Yeah.
appreciate the energy that Lollapalooza and going
Yes.
there and
Thank
seeing
you,
all these
Mario.
acts have
Have done
given
Right.
you.
the
Thank
gig.
you.
It's the
the-
same energy we get from Cubs and Bulls.
It's
and
true.
Hawks
Exactly.
And
And
pro
look,
wrestling.
even the Giggity said, I think the last time I went to Lollapalooza was the weekend, and he wasn't even big yet. So it was
Oh,
about
wow. Okay.
2012
Oh,
or
Yeah.
something
oh.
like that.
I saw him in 2018 and he was
Oh,
the headliner.
he was the
and
headliner.
he was so good.
I had new respect for him
You
when
were,
I saw him live.
you were coming all the way to Lala when you were in high school.
I'd spend my summers
I mean,
here.
That's
fair.
that's
fair.
that's not too out there. A lot
Yeah,
of
no.
a lot of
I'd
kids
spend
in
my
high school
summers
go to
here, and
Lala,
then-
and
yeah.
that's their
Well,
initiation.
most of them live around here, not coming
Yeah,
all the way from like
would-
LA.
Yeah.
You know,
But I'd be
yeah.
going
That's
on
fair.
family vacation the next week
Fair.
Nice.
Okay.
be
in
fun.
Michigan. So it's like
Oh, nice.
it just worked out. And then
Okay.
Fair. Okay.
yeah,
UP, Michigan, or mainland?
mainland, like New Buff area.
Oh, okay.
Buffalo.
Jake Paul.
Nice.
No, it's
My-
not.
Machine
Oh,
Gun
MGK.
Kelly.
Oh my God.
Wow. Y'all know, I'm assuming you know Machine.
Yeah, he's
Do you know his
dating Megan
music
Fox.
or because of who he's married? I never mind. You just answered the question. You just answered the question.
oh my god, why is Logan calling?
Oh god.
Emma, we're going to move you out and
I
get
appreciate
young
it.
Brags back in.
Absolutely. Thank
Thank you
having
for
me,
being
guys.
here, Emma.
Thanks for having
Appreciate
me.
you.
Thanks for
Thank
the
you.
break.
Thank you for
Back to
That's
educating
Emma,
wrestling.
us.
ladies and gentlemen. She's amazing.
Back to wrestling.
All
Okay.
right.
Logan Paul.
Greg is back.
Nope.
And
We can't
his
do
favorite
social without
wrestler,
it, ladies
Logan
and
Paul,
gentlemen.
is here.
Emma's amazing. Emma's amazing.
You're a big fan of Logan Paul, right, Greg?
Yeah, he's a terrible person.
But he is
Yeah,
a very
I'm,
good wrestler.
When people try to tell you over and over again who they really are, listen to them.
I agree.
And he is for years done nothing but show you he is an awful human being.
It's true.
And yet he keeps getting rewarded for bad behavior.
There was a reason he wasn't on the recent Japan trip.
Yeah, because he's not allowed in the country.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Because he's a scumbag. Oh.
Sounds like comeuppance are happening tonight.
Yeah, sounds
young
like.
Mr.
Well, I mean, if
sounds
Triple H,
like another title change is.
if Triple H, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I hate when major titles are on guys that wrestle once
Major
every
titles.
6 months in the first place.
That's a great point.
And if Triple H
Unless
wants,
you're Roman Reigns, because I was entertained. Go ahead.
but at least he was on like the show.
That's what I mean, because I was still entertained. But I know what you're saying.
But if Triple H wants to keep this belt, a major title in his company, on a rampant transphobe, go for it, man. Do it. It's your company, but it's seriously, man. This dude just not a
Dude,
good
he's
person.
from
Just give the belt to
Cleveland.
LA Knight already.
He's from Cleveland, and he is just like no
I hate
one enjoys that he's there right now.
But the other part of it is he really makes the pop for LA Knight even more. Big.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Because you can't stand
if
him.
LA Knight,
You
goes
can't
over,
wait to see LA Knight.
this place will go crazy.
Well, and
He's
here's
gonna
the thing
go
about-
insane.
He's
dog.
wearing Cleveland Browns colors, so
Yeah.
it should be a loss in that stadium.
You hope.
Usually, the people wearing those colors lose in that stadium.
Yeah.
I hope. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with this match, though. Like, if LA Knight loses, where does he go from here?
Nowhere.
Because
They've already
they've
already killed
Oh,
most
yeah.
of his.
He pulled up
like
in his car.
if this is
Pulled up
a
in the
loss
prime
for
truck.
him,
He's done
he's done.
because
That's
they've
true.
already
There's nowhere.
they've
to push him.
already blown. Like he was so over,
Yeah.
and they just wouldn't give him the push.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right. If he loses this,
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
do it.
here we go.
Do it.
Here we go.
Jeez.
Take that to the ring too.
Boom.
Oh,
Oh.
you suck. You
There
couldn't
you
even
go.
break it.
There
Well, that's
you
not
go.
real glass either.
Yeah, what is
I'll
That
give
is
it to
not
him, but that's
breaking like real
That's
glass.
that's some CM Punk glass there. They can't use real glass with CM Punk in the building, or else they'll beat you up. Cry me a river.
go.
It's not real
Oh.
glass.
Well, that was lame.
that
Greg,
was
you are
super lame.
gold.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, if he loses this, his
Yeah,
like
he might as well go to AEW.
yeah, he might as well
Might
be
as
on.
well go
He might as well be back on TNA next week.
Yeah. I do like his song too. It's another really great
Okay,
theme
looks like
song.
we all have LA Knight again, except
Except for Jay. Except for Jay. This is amazing.
Oh man.
young Jay Zawoski. Oh man! All right, let's see how it goes.
Yeah, Jay is like the leader of counterculture.
Sure. Yeah.
No, LA Knight's got to win this. He
Yeah,
needs
man.
it. He needs the belt.
He needs a belt. He's been needing one for months.
And you also need like the U.S. Championship to be a thing again.
yes,
Right.
Defend it.
Yes,
Like that title, I know the WWE version of it is not quite
That's-
the same, but
but
that
it's a prestige.
but that title was it
That
has
was a
some
big thing
lineage.
for a while.
Yeah.
Look at these losers.
very prestigious. You know they'll be involved in this match.
It hasn't been as prestigious since
were those
John
people?
Cena made it a spinner title.
Oh,
I don't know.
That was
I can't get on.
Yeah,
I did like that title though. I did like that he did that.
some of
But I hear
Logan,
your
Logan
point.
Paul's crypto
Oh,
bros.
there you go.
Crypto Bros.
Crypto
Crypto
bros.
bros.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I
Yeah,
hope he
there you go.
fires off some live rounds here.
They're going at it already.
I will say him and Bad Bunny, really, really. Good.
I'll give Logan Paul credit when he does wrestle.
Yeah.
He's very good at it.
Yeah.
but he's just
No, as a human being,
he's
yes.
just garbage.
Yes, I'm.
He's
Like,
just yeah.
you're not gonna hear me defend that.
not a person.
Yeah, him and
That's
his
what makes him
brother.
such a good heel.
him and his
That's
brother.
true.
I can't wait for Tyson to
Oh,
put an end to that.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
nah,
man!
wait.
My
That's
goodness.
gonna be
For that
so
match,
good.
that boxing match. To
When
happen.
is that? Didn't they delay it? They pushed it back.
Yeah, Mike had like a seizure
Mike Tyson?
and they couldn't do it. Yeah, man, that was tough.
I actually don't know if it's still happening.
it's,
It is. No, it is.
Is it?
It is. Later. It
Didn't-
still
well-
happened, but later.
Didn't Jake Paul just box somebody?
He did because Mike couldn't make. He boxed like a UFC guy.
Oh, he still boxed. that
Yeah,
same
yeah,
day.
yeah. Oh, what's
yes,
his name?
correct. I don't even know how the match turned out. To be honest,
Oh, It was another Mike Perry.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mike Perry.
Yeah. Him.
And MGK.
Yeah, he was Mike Perry is one of those guys from the UFC that was like,
Oh.
like he would
missed.
like
He
he might
missed.
actually like kill you in a street
Fine
fight.
missed.
Yeah.
And then he went from the UFC to like the bare knuckle fighting,
Okay.
which is like
Either way.
Yeah, I was gonna
insane.
say.
Yeah. Bare knuckle fighting is
But
crazy.
then he boxed Jake Paul, and then
Okay.
I guess Jake Paul won. I don't know.
I was gonna say they haven't even rung the bell yet. Like,
They sure have.
Michael Cole just said
Clear
that.
off the
I was
table.
thinking about it. I'm like, did they
Clear
ring
off
the
the
bell?
table.
This is an
There
unsanctioned
we go.
match.
Yes.
This is
There we
an
go.
unsanctioned match.
Get it out of
Oh,
there.
And they're
hurt
breaking
yourself.
the table this
Hurt
early.
yourself.
Having
They have
having
an
like the
iPad.
accent
Yeah.
colors on the zipper of your pants, it's just like
Looks
you
weird.
had a dick outline. It's just weird to me. Can't win that way.
Sell it. Ugh.
Bang, bang.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Is that even hitting the
Yeah.
table?
Yeah, Jesus,
Yeah.
hit your head a little
Yeah,
closer.
a little bit more.
A little closer.
Spit in his face.
Yeah.
Boom. Nice.
He's got everyone in that front row wet.
Machine
Hey,
Gun
now.
Kelly looks like if gonorrhea was a person.
Goodness gracious.
He just
Like, I don't even know if I can agree or disagree with that because that's like I didn't
just looks gross. Like you could look
Yeah.
at
Wait, what is
him.
he doing?
Yeah.
Like they show
Slam
him,
him.
and I could smell him through the TV, and it's not pleasant.
I'm trying to figure out what he's doing.
Oh, it didn't break.
I hope that hurt a lot.
Oh, that
Oh.
probably
I
hurt
hope that
a
hurt
lot.
a lot. It didn't hurt, no matter how much it
That
hurt.
is a sturdy table.
It didn't hurt
That is
enough.
sturdy, ladies and
That is
gentlemen.
a
That is
sturdy
a
table.
sturdy table.
That
Well,
is
they
a
got to
real
use that for the rest of the night.
Ow.
My goodness.
Well, that's the problem. You're using the main broadcast table, not the Spanish announce
Yeah.
table.
Right. Shout out Spanish Announce Tape. It's been through a lot over the years.
Been through a lot over the last 2 decades.
Yes.
All right, ring the bell. They're both in the
All
ring.
right.
There we go.
There it is.
Yeah,
Hey.
match can start. There you go.
Ugh.
Put
The
the
match.
sign down,
Ugh.
dude. Nobody behind you cares.
No, keep punching them. Because people just want to say, yeah, while you hit them.
Right.
Also,
Those
do you guys
night shorts kind of look like bull shorts. Pink,
Wow,
but
yo,
like
white
the
and red.
design.
The design on the sides, yeah.
Are, they,
Oh,
are they pink?
They look pink to me.
A little red.
Pinkish
Oh.
red.
Oh, bang.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, with the diamond, it kind of looks like the
Come on.
bottom of the bull
Bottom of his
shorts.
shoes look a little pink. So
that
I'll
didn't
see.
Yeah,
need
they're-
that didn't need
yeah,
a
So I
2.5
think the
count.
shorts are probably a little pink
They
too.
do. LA Knight. Shout out. You know what? He's one of those ones that kind of got it out the mud.
Yeah.
And that's why I kind of like him.
Hey, night. Yeah.
Because he got it straight out the mud, man. Nobody was
Oh.
big on LA
Oh,
Knight.
ouch.
It started with this feud with Bray Wyatt,
Yeah,
like where he's like, okay, this guy's actually pretty
Yeah.
good.
sure did.
'Cause wasn't
Yeah.
he? What was he before? He wasn't even like LA Knight. He
The
was
manager of the model guys. He was managing the
yeah,
model.
and he was in-
Fandango?
He was in
No,
TNA
not
for a
Fandango.
while.
He was in
as,
TNA for a while, and then he came here.
yeah, he
and
was their
did
champ
something.
for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they had him like, yeah, he was like someone manager, and then that character was stupid.
Whoever it was, the two guys and the young lady who's with Otis
Oh,
now.
it was
Eminem?
Maxine.
Maxine.
Right? Yeah.
Yes, Eminem. Yes, he brought Eminem. He was the manager for that.
Really?
Yes,
Eminem.
And then-
No, not
I remember
Eminem.
he
Like,
was.
you're talking about Eminem, like
No, I'm talking about LA Knight
Mercury
was the
Night Show
manager
and
for that.
Melina.
Yeah, that was Miz and Morrison, not those guys.
You're
Yeah,
talking
not-
about you're
he
talking
was-
about Miz and Morrison?
No. I'm talking about the model guys.
oh
Mercury Nitro and Melina?
No. He's talking
No,
like
no,
it's pretty
no, no.
deadly. Isn't it pretty deadly? That's
No,
her name?
not pretty. Not pretty.
What model?
Okay,
I
who's
now I
the
don't
young
know.
lady with Otis? right now?
Maxine. That's
Maxine, right?
Yeah.
Maxine.
Okay, it was Maxine. It was the tall black guy. He had dreads, and it was another guy, and they were both actually those two guys are in another company right now doing the same gimmick as models
okay.
right now.
Carlos in the chat says he was in NWA Eli Drake.
No,
Right.
somebody just okay.
Yeah,
Maxine male models. Yes, that's
Maximum
what it
maximum
was. The
male
maximum
models.
male models. He was the
Okay.
manager for that.
I don't
Okay,
remember those
gotcha.
guys.
Yes, that's exactly what he was manager of. It was very short lived, and he turned into LA Knight
Yeah.
like immediately
Okay.
after that.
Gotcha.
And he's big.
Mansoor, yes, thank you. See, that's
Oh,
why I
yeah.
like talking to wrestling fans.
They just jumped
Thank
to
y'all.
they just
Appreciate it.
debuted on AEW last
Yes,
week. Yeah.
yes. Actually, TNA, but yes, same thing.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, no, you can't let a guy pin you that way.
I just heard Emma Gas.
You can't let anybody pin you that
Your
way.
career is really over if that's how you lose.
You lost
so
on how? How'd you lose?
Some dude did the splits on my face
Yeah.
in front of 80,000
And that's when I
people.
retired.
That's when I went and got my accounting degree.
Some guy pinned me with his nuts on my face in Cleveland. That was it for me.
That was it. That's when I went back to college.
Oh man, Max Dupree. Thank you, Saucy.
Yeah, Max Dupree. Yeah.
Max Dupree. Oh, nice. Well done.
And then they realized, yeah, this character sucks. And made him LA Knight.
And I mean,
not
quick.
as good as
They
Rene
were like,
Dupree.
I remember Rene Dupree. He was pretty good.
Yeah.
Rene Dupree and
Rene
La
Dupree
Resistance.
and
Sylvain Grenier or whatever.
yeah, and Rob Conway.
Yeah, Rob Conway was
Rob
randomly in there, even though he
Conway.
wasn't French.
Conway.
La Resistance.
La
Oh,
Resistance.
those
They
guys
would
were
do a little
awesome.
dance to the side.
Oh,
Those guys were
remember
good.
that dance?
That's back when you had tag teams. I want tag teams again.
I know.
Yeah.
Tag teams need to
Greg
come
wants
back.
to tag teams.
I was
back
thinking
again.
about that.
Check it
WrestleMania.
out.
Oh,
Yes, the guy
shit.
wearing the Mega Power shirt wants tag team wrestling back.
I was thinking about that. Do you remember like WrestleMania 20? They had, because they obviously the two titles were split. Tag
Yeah.
titles. They had 2 fatal 4-way tag team matches for like for the titles. So yeah, and then they're like it was like 8 like actually good tag teams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have that right now.
It's true. They got
No.
some good ones, but they're just not showcased.
I
a
feel
lot.
like
Yeah.
I feel like guys are
But you're right. That was
maybe-
like a renaissance. sign.
Yeah, the
maybe
early- the-
more of the like top end guys are adverse to being in tag teams, but I mean, we've had tag team champions that were like Stone Cold and Triple H. Like
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
like
Yeah,
having those big names be involved in
Well,
like
back in the day, tag teams is what got you over, and then eventually
you'd split
you
up.
became-
you split them
yeah.
up, like the Hart Foundation, and then
Oh,
Bret Hart
classic.
took off.
Yeah.
The Rockers with Shawn
Yeah.
Michaels
Oh,
and Mario.
right.
It's like what you
Yeah.
said with factions. Like factions
Yeah,
are meant to
you-
get guys over. Tag teams do that
You
too.
put 2 guys together, you let them work out, and then you figure out who the star is, and
Yeah,
then you
right.
push that guy to the moon.
And maybe they're both stars, like the Shield. Like
Edge and
obviously that's
Christian.
as 3
Edge
as a
and
faction,
Christian.
but
Yeah.
Yeah,
And both those guys ended up panning out.
Yeah.
the
And
Hardy,
that's- and then
Hardy
that's-
Boys.
Yeah, that's the you know, the magic of finding a good tag team is both guys panning out.
Mm.
Right.
and then if neither of them are stars, well, look at the Dudley Boys. Like neither of them
Yeah.
are main event players, but they were
keep them as a tag
Yeah,
team.
keep them as a tag
yeah,
team.
they were
and-
mainstays
and
at the tagging division
Give them
for
a
years.
shtick, you know?
Yeah.
The New Age Outlaws. Neither of those guys really
New
did crap
Age
on their own. They
Outlaws.
tried, but
Yeah.
people only loved them when they were together.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't know?
They wanted to hear, they wanted
Yo
to hear
ass
the
gonna
entrance. Once the bell
call
rang, people stopped caring.
somebody.
Well, then he would do his move where he bounce off the ropes and do his legs thing. And
Yeah.
then elbow, and then the match was over. Then we didn't care after that.
All right.
But on the mic, those guys were spectacular.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about LA Knight. I think he's so good. Gary, he's in the chat. Gary doesn't like LA Knight.
Mm.
Gary
Yeah.
Ross don't like nothing, though, bro. He don't like nothing.
I can see why people wouldn't like him
Yeah.
because he is really good on the mic, but then you get into his matches and you're like,
And he's
They're
never won
okay.
anything either.
Right,
They need
yeah.
to put him over.
Good point.
that's
Well, that was the problem. Is like he was so hot last year, and they didn't
And they
like, give him
refused
anything.
to push him.
Yeah.
I think it was a big mistake.
Like I didn't think he needed to beat Roman, but like they could have put the U.S. title on him a year ago. and it would've been
hopefully
good.
good.
they're,
He
they're
was in
doing it
the-
now.
Oh, he said,
but
suck it.
Mario, he heard you.
Yeah,
he said
he said,
said-
suck it.
Yeah.
he heard
I
you
got
say
stuff
that.
for you.
Oh, that
There
was
you
sick.
go. Well, it wasn't he was in Money in the Bank, wasn't he too?
That
he was, yeah, he
terrible.
was.
See, that was a
That
hell
was
of
a terrible. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Brick and Ivy said the Usos recently with Jay
Usos?
Uso.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah,
Jay
right.
And that
Jay.
is definitely one tag team I didn't see
Not being a tag
being
team.
right,
forever.
Oh,
not
yeah.
being a tag
Oh,
team
yeah.
and finding greatness
when they
outside
first,
of
like
it.
those first couple years, and they had like the face
Yes,
paint. And
yes.
no.
I just thought they would be a tag team forever.
Yeah.
But they were special.
Well, they
as a
kind of
tag
had to
team.
do with Jay because Jimmy, kept getting in trouble, and
He did.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
so it's more out of it makes you wonder if Jimmy never, had the Jeff Hardy experience if they ever would have had that.
Jeff Hardy.
Oh man, the
experience.
Giggity is bringing up Too Cool. You remember
Oh,
Too
those
Cool?
Oh,
guys
Scotty
suck.
Too Hottie
Grandmaster
guys
Sexy.
suck.
and Grandmaster Sexy.
I love Too Cool.
Like
Oh,
the Worm was fun,
I hate it.
but the only reason those guys were ever there is because it was Jerry Lawler's kid.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
Fair
yeah.
point.
Yeah.
But I will
Those guys
say,
And Rikishi. Too.
was that Royal Rumble 2000?
You didn't get-
Oh, that was dope.
That was pretty cool.
That was dope.
That was cool. That was a good
Logan
move.
Paul has like great spots in his matches.
Dude, he
too.
really
like,
can wrestle, man.
whether it's
Why
jumping
does he
into-
look like he hasn't slept in 4 days though?
Because
Maybe he
has not.
hasn't.
Probably
Prime.
has.
It's all that prime,
all, that
prime.
all that prime right up his nostrils.
Oh, my goodness,
I mean,
man.
That was good.
He has
Bro,
Oh.
that's special. Hey man,
Yeah,
goddamn!
wow.
that's
him and his
Wow.
brother when they were like
Wow.
coming up through like TikTok and or not TikTok, Vine.
Yeah,
back in
Vine.
the day.
Vine.
Vine.
Oh, I'm R.I.P.
And Disney Channel.
Like him and his brother, they were like in like gymnastics and like high school wrestling and stuff. So like seeing him get to this point where in wrestling and also be like super comfortable doing the like, you know, high top rope moves and stuff like that. Like it's not
Yeah.
surprising that he's got that like athleticism
Oh.
and stuff.
That's true. Uh-oh. Hey!
There it is.
Logan Paul's finisher cannot be a big punch. Like no, not at all.
Now when the Big Show had the
Dude,
weapon of
go to
mass
Yeah,
destruction.
go to
not
bed.
at all. Yeah, has he got a legit black eye?
I hope so.
It looks like it, right?
I hope there's some video of him getting it too.
I'll send it to you. I
Ah,
promise.
sweet.
I promise you I'll send it to you.
As soon as this match is over, I need a bathroom break.
Oh man. This is so much
I
fun.
would like to see a finish pretty soon.
He's doing a great job.
He's gonna miss.
Miss it.
Miss. There you go.
Blow out your knee.
Miss. Hit him.
Take him out. Oh, nice.
what the fuck?
He's too slippery.
Nice.
What
Too greasy.
Also, I will say with LA Knight, I don't like his finisher.
No.
It never
like the
looks-
one for his trauma.
It never looks good unless the person sells it right. Because
Right.
like
Okay, that's fair.
there have been plenty where it's like that dude didn't come close to touching the ground.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm like,
I
unless
respect that.
unless the guy's doing it on is able to sell it and make
Oh,
it look like he's smacking his
out.
head on there, it doesn't look very good.
Superplex.
Oh,
shit.
that hurt. Yeah, ref,
Oh,
check
my
on him. That
goodness.
hurt. Hey, bro, check. That hurt.
That one wasn't good.
That
Come
hurt.
on.
That wasn't good.
Darn it.
Wow. Hey, man, that hurt.
Show that replay.
That's why the
Yeah,
ref
that
still
was-
talking to him.
Show that
That
replay.
hurt, man.
Big
Oh,
landing.
man.
That was bad.
Oh,
A
my
big
goodness.
landing.
He didn't get the full rotation on that one. He landed right on his shoulder.
Yes,
blade.
he
It looked
did.
Like, oof.
Oh, that
Hashtag
hurt.
Shoulder slam.
Yeah.
Shoulder slam.
Shoulder
Yeah.
slam. Back in effect.
Shoulder slam.
Another
2024.
Yeah, watch that. Watch that again.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he can't. He like went back and then came
Yeah.
back down
Yeah,
on
man.
his shoulders.
Such
Yeah.
a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shout
you-
out
you.
youth.
You really do hate to see it.
Oh, he's back.
Ouch.
Oh, my goodness.
Just wait for him to grab that shoulder.
He scratched his cheek. What a bastard.
He's trying to get the brass knuckles.
Yeah,
MGK's
Machine Gun
got him,
Kelly's
doesn't
gonna
he?
give him something stupid.
I told you he's
here.
going to be involved some kind of way.
Give him a machine gun.
Oh,
He almost screwed that up.
Oh, he's gonna
Watch out. You're in the douche section.
hit him or something.
Yeah, that is definitely the douche
Smack
section.
the crap out of this
We
guy.
got a couple of people in the chat I'd like to
There
shout
you
out.
go.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
kick these
There
guys.
you go.
Hold on.
These
hit all
douchebags are
these
Yeah.
guys. Kick
He
them.
can't grab Machine Gun Kelly. He literally has razor blades on his ear. You can't grab him that way.
You also don't want to catch whatever he's got.
Put the full body condom on before he starts punching Machine Gun Kelly.
Oh, another shoulder.
Shoulder slam.
Stuff.
All right,
Shoulder
who's shouting out loud?
Esteban M says, "Why am I just seeing this? I didn't know you guys did WWE shows. Another dose of Big Dave? Yes, please."
Come on, Esteban.
It's our second one ever.
And then
Yeah.
John Sabine
Hey, say bye.
says, "Hope Jeff Hardy joins the blood."
Oh, there's
That'd be
Knuckles. Brass
Listen,
Knuckles.
my guy John Sabine. That's
Oh,
how we bonded when we first met each other on Bulls Outsiders. Is we found out we were both huge
There
wrestling
you
fans,
go. Nice.
and we bonded after that. And it was all love. He loves Jeff Hardy.
Hey, come on. Where's the ref cam?
The night Kofi Kingston won his title, I was with John Sabine watching
Nice.
WrestleMania.
Oh, awesome.
I was one of the. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Boom, up.
Oh, he
Yeah.
punched him. There it is.
How do you not see that, ref? It's got an 8-foot
Come
chain.
on.
Yeah, that
on it.
Where's
chain-
the
that
ref
chain isn't-
cam?
Machine Gun Kelly added the chain. You know he did.
Yeah, what they did Kofi wrong though, man.
Oh, super wrong.
They did.
Oh.
It's one of the worst things they'd ever.
Oh,
Suck it.
come on.
One force trauma.
That's it.
EFT.
1, 2, 3.
There it is.
Hey, look at the
There
pop.
it goes.
Look at the pop. Look at him.
Go do
They
some more
going nuts.
heroin, Machine Gun Kelly.
Dude, look at the pop. Oh, what a
Yeah,
shot.
there it
Oh,
is.
what a shot.
Shout out LA
Yes.
Knight.
All right, now make,
Yes.
make Logan Paul go away. for a
Well
while.
done.
Shout out
For a
LA
while,
Knight.
I mean forever.
Yes, you deserve that, man.
Oh,
Bro,
yeah, he
you
does.
got it out the mud, sir. You deserve
There
that.
it is.
Woo!
All
You
right.
deserve a strap. Yeah.
Make the U.S. title something again,
Please.
Jay is 0-3.
He's 0-3. It's hard to do.
Can you
Hard to do.
That's a tough
guess
one.
which one of us watches the least amount of wrestling? Guess which one of us hasn't watched WWE since WrestleMania?
That was a good win.
That's the new bet. When
That was
is
good.
Jay gonna get one?
That springboard was very impressive.
That was
Look at
impressive,
Look at it. This
man.
looks so cool.
That was super impressive, dog. Like really, really, really impressive. I've really never really seen that before.
No,
That's excellent.
this was.
And I'm glad he got that move down because early on he was struggling hitting that move
yeah,
in his career when I would first see him start doing it.
yeah.
I'm glad he's got it down now. I'm Machine Gun Kelly. Of course I got a necklace. Of course I got a necklace on on some press.
Is he still with Megan Fox?
Yes, he is.
Screw him even harder.
They are definitely married. Yes.
Gross.
Yes. Good sale too.
That's all you need, man. Just make it look real. So like
we're
half
here
the
for.
time he does it, like you could just tell that
Correct.
this dude didn't come close to touching the ground.
That's what we're here for, man.
Dude's
Yeah.
good in the ring. He's just a trash bag human being. He's not
There you go.
far from the first wrestling star you could say that about.
God.
Oh my God.
Half of the guy on my shirt. I can say
Listen,
that about.
my
like-
favorite wrestler, Ric Flair.
Let me
Are you
talk
kidding
to
me?
you.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But see, that's the thing. Like you can love the character
Sure.
and not like the person.
Absolutely.
That's how I feel about Hulk Hogan. I love the Hulk Hogan
Yeah.
character.
Yes.
Terrible Layla, human being,
Horrible.
garbage.
Yes, without a doubt. That's the beauty of you know how to separate.
Yes.
That is a huge key to life, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Know how to separate.
You can appreciate the character while not liking the person
Correct.
playing that character.
Correct. Because what that character might provide you internally as far as like inspiration, you know what I'm saying, joy, whatever you feel, those characters can do that. But that person,
Not so much.
not so much. Actors, musicians, anything in the arts. It's like that, baby. Learn to separate. Learn to separate. Thank y'all for hanging out with us, man.
Sure.
Chilling out. Make sure you getting your Salernos if you ain't
Shout
got
out
it yet.
Salerno's.
Hit up Salerno's on tap on Grand Avenue. Call them up 312-666-3444. Hit them up. Check them out. Tell them we said hey. Tell them you heard us here, CHGO. Get you some food. And come on back and hang out with us, man. Because we are having a blast out here.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is a great time.
3 good matches.
3 good matches.
3 good matches. I'm happy.
I'm not mad at anything that
No.
I've seen so far.
So what do we got next? We have
Let's see.
because there's
Got,
still
4 matches left.
Yeah,
We got about 4 left.
Bayley, Nia, Punk, Drew, Cody, Solo, which is main eventing, and then what's the 4th one I'm missing?
Drew.
Priest.
Priest.
That's
Priest.
I bet
Drew.
you that's next.
Probably,
'Cause
yeah.
you're probably gonna put the Bayley match in between Punk and the Cody match.
Oh, look at that Seth
Yeah.
Rollins shirt. Yo, that's hard.
That's a cool shirt.
Yo, that is hard right there.
Yeah, you probably go. They probably go then. Gunther, Damian,
Yeah, that's probably
Punk,
next.
Drew.
Yeah,
Bayley, Nia, and because you want to give him like a good amount of space between Punk and
yeah. You got to
Punk
have a
match and
letdown
Cody,
match.
yeah.
You got to let the crowd.
which I don't think it'll be a
come
letdown.
back.
I think it's gonna be a good match, but it's like
A letdown match.
you don't want them to get so hot from the Punk
Right.
Drew and
Yeah.
then like they're coming down.
You gotta
from
let,
that.
I don't mean a letdown is like the match is
Yeah.
gonna be bad, but it's gonna get people to
Yeah.
Got
you know,
Apollo Crews.
Yeah.
come down a little bit, get their energy back. Yeah, because you don't want the crowd to be white hot and then bring the main event out and they have no energy.
They have no
left.
energy left. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Like
Because
the
I
Punk,
think the Cody solo match is not going to have a ton of energy until if and when whoever comes out comes out.
yeah.
Yes.
And that's why that's probably going to go last. Like if I was booking this and if there was no
Gary's saying that Bayley and Nia is next. As always, Gary Ross is breaking news.
Breaking news.
Chat
Thank you,
tonight.
Gary. Yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't be surprised if that's next. And then they go title, and then they go probably title, Punk McIntyre, and Cody and Solo.
Makes sense.
Oh,
we
okay.
don't know.
Let's
Hey,
change the
it's a
channel.
little close.
Hey now,
Yeah.
Change the channel.
if you ever wanted to see Otis shave his belly,
Otis. Yeesh.
Why he stares at you? Yo, that's hilarious. Well done.
which is what we need.
Shout
for
out
our-
Manscaped.
for
Yeah,
our,
we should be
I
doing this
mean-
at
for
ours.
our Manscaped. Yeah.
I mean, I never mind. I'm leaving that one alone. I've seen that before. I don't know where.
Shout out Manscaped, ladies and gents. All right, so you saying even if Bayley goes, wait, let me make sure who we got in this one. Let's see who it is. Cleveland. I don't know anybody
Now,
wants to vacation in Cleveland.
I did see somebody was saying that there is a high probability of a women's return in this Bayley Nia match.
Interesting.
Really?
I don't know if it's exactly return or surprise, but
Okay.
I think the verbiage was return. So
Okay.
Bayley is
Okay.
next.
We'll see.
Interesting. I just
I
know.
don't know
what
who
was
that
it?
would be, but
Well, I know yesterday Nia gave Tiffany like the new briefcase,
Mm-hmm.
and she was like, "Just remember, don't cash in." Blah, blah,
That's
blah.
true.
I'm like, that
That's
makes
true.
me think like Tiffany's cashing in. It's almost Tiffy time.
it would be
boys.
pretty cool to see
It's almost
Nia.
Tiffy time.
if like Nia wins, but because she gave her the new briefcase, she goes and cashes
Yeah,
in on her. Like
on
that'd
Nia.
be kind of cool.
That'd be a good way to start a new feud.
Yeah.
Just to know what you do with Bayley after that.
Yeah, maybe she takes a break. I don't know.
Maybe.
She could do that.
Shout out the Gold Zone that they're doing during the Olympics. Seeing Siciliano and Hansen on the same set at the same time was
Yeah.
mind blowing. But why are they running commercials? They don't run commercials during Red Zone. What are we doing? There's like they had a 6-box going and they went to commercial. I'm like, come on, man.
I mean,
I'm not
the
mad at
Olympics
Lawrence's
doesn't
thought
make as much
process.
money as the NFL, probably.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
the NFL, you can. People are buying like DirecTV just to get Red Zone. Like
That's
you don't,
true.
You don't need commercials.
Right.
Even though Red Zone comes, it's on Xfinity.
Mhm.
Ooh.
But also, speaking of NFL, big shout out Devin Hester.
Yes.
Big shout out Steve Mongo McMichael going into the Hall of Fame. Shout out
Small shout out to
Julian
Julius Peppers.
Peppers.
Julius
He
Peppers
gets a
as well.
big. Julius Peppers is awesome, man.
Yeah.
Julius
He was
Peppers is
there.
great.
Awesome.
He's
Yes,
a
he
bear.
was.
He's a
Sort of
bear.
there.
He was there, and he was awesome. Amazing. He's an amazing.
Yeah.
Looked like a superhero every time he was out there. But yeah, so shout out to those guys for making the Hall of Fame. That was awesome to watch.
Yeah.
All the speeches from those guys.
I love
That
that.
was
I
fun.
like Devin's mom introducing him.
Yeah, that was
Great.
cool.
When she like nailed the
Yeah.
Windy City Flyer.
Yup.
You are ridiculous.
You are
Yeah.
ridiculous.
He should have been. He should have.
anytime. Yeah,
Should have been first ballot, but whatever. As long as he made
we
it.
understand. Yeah,
Yeah.
we understand. He
Devin-
made it in.
He's my. He's second only to Derrick Rose. Is like just my favorite athletes, any sport, any wherever.
Mm.
Derrick's my number one, and then
Mm.
Devin. Like the only Bears jersey I own is the Devin. I got the Reebok Devin Hester jersey from
Wow.
like back in the day.
Wow,
I'll never buy
nice.
another one because Devin
I
Hester's
like that.
my favorite Bear
Is
ever.
that the one on the set right there?
the white one.
No, it's the Navy one.
Walter
Reebok.
Payton's the only Bears jersey I wear. I have several others people have bought me, and I refuse to wear them.
Yeah.
I'm like, no. Walter Payton is the only
Sweetness.
legitimate one. It's the only one I can wear to somebody else's stadium where they're like, you know what? I hate that you're a Bears fan, but
Respect.
It's
Yeah.
Walter Payton.
Absolutely.
Respect. You know what I mean?
You can't
Yeah.
hate Walter
I
Payton.
can't come in with a Rex Grossman. You know what I mean? I can't walk in there with
Nobody
that.
should do that.
No one should. Don't do that, kids. That just shows you where we used to be as Bears fans. But yeah, Devin Hester was must-see television.
Oh yeah, he was the most exciting NFL player, maybe the most exciting pro athlete period for about 3 years.
That's a fair assessment.
I mean,
that's very fair.
nobody
When they changed the rules because of
right.
Yeah.
Like you watched kickoffs. When did you ever watch kickoffs before or after Devin Hester?
Very good point.
You were usually still
That was
washing your
bathroom break.
You were still washing your hands from the
Yes.
bathroom when the
Yes.
kickoff, and then you came back. Oh, they're at the 20 again.
Yeah.
That's
You
true.
never left the room at a punt or a kickoff for like
Devin
that
Hester's
3 or
back
4
then,
year
yeah.
period. That was amazing.
I tell this story all the time. My brother called me and asked me what I was doing. And I couldn't barely talk. I was like, dude, I'm really sick. I messed up. And he was like, I got tickets to the Bears game tonight. And I was like, I'll be ready in 20 minutes.
I'm feeling better. It's a miracle.
And when I went, they were playing the Broncos. And he had great seats right behind the end zone.
Yeah.
Right. And I saw Devin Hester return 2 kicks
Oh yeah.
for touchdowns because they were playing against Ty Sauerbrunn, who was talking shit all week long. And so Devin Hester on the first one leaped over him and scored on there. And the second one he took back on this way. And the Bears won in overtime, like 43-39. Jay Cutler was with Denver
Yeah.
and with Brandon Marshall. And it was an amazing
That's
game.
awesome.
Dog. And I saw Devin return too. Oh man. Greatest moment of my life. I don't remember the sickness, but I remember that.
Yeah.
Because once I had some beer,
you
everything was
felt
better.
it, yeah.
Once I had some medicine.
Well, alcohol kills everything, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Once I had some medicine, I was fine. Like I was good to go. But man, Devin Hester, man, must see television. All right, and this one looks like everybody has got Bayley except no, not Jay.
Oh,
This guy.
Oh.
Me.
He's got Nia.
I have
Nia.
a soft spot in my heart for young Nia Jax. I call her Big Mama every time I see her. I have a soft spot for Big Mama
Queen
when she's
Nia.
out there, man. I do.
She's badass.
I think Bayley's
Yes.
winning, but
Queen of the Ring.
yeah, man, she's just. I think she should have more titles, though. Like
I
she
think-
is dominant, man.
I think Nia's
only had
gotten better
one
from the
singles
first
title
time
run.
before she they laid her up, or they fired her right a few years ago.
Well, she wasn't there. Yeah, she wasn't there for a while. I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
I don't remember exactly, but like when she came back, I feel like she actually had improved a lot.
Isn't
So,
True,
she? Isn't
true.
she part of the bloodline?
yeah, she's a
No,
cousin. or
yeah,
something.
she's like a
Could be.
distant relative.
What were you saying, Mario?
She's only had one singles title run.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, no, bro. Like she should have more than
For,
that.
for
Yeah.
how long she's
That's-
been around and
Yeah.
how dominant
Yeah.
she's been.
Well, and
What?
that's I actually
Agreed.
had this argument with one of my friends recently about it. It's like they got to let her win, win the title every once in a while.
Yeah.
Because they're all it's like you get the Big Show treatment. Like Big Show
Right.
was like he was this dominant monster. Like he probably should have won more titles. He didn't win the title for like over a decade. So during that whole stretch, you're like, no matter who he's facing, like he's not gonna win it.
Right.
You knew he
Yeah.
wasn't gonna win it.
Yeah.
So like you know like she's close to getting the treatment where I'm like sitting here, I'm like, yeah, Bayley's probably gonna win because they're not gonna give it to Nia.
Right. Yeah.
But if you let her win a title now and again, then it actually feels like, oh,
you believe it.
yeah,
Right.
you believe it. And you can help build up the other people.
Oh, Gary Ross said he was at that game I was talking about as well.
Oh, nice.
He was there as
There you
also.
go, Gary.
Bayley. Shout out Bayley.
Shout out Bayley, man.
I just can't bet against BBL Bayley.
It's hard to bet against. Yeah, shout out to that. Shout out to that. Shout out to that.
I will say she should have kept the theme, like her heel theme. The one she came out right after when she stopped being the
Yeah.
pop-up.
She's
stuff.
great as a heel. Yeah, she was great. But
Yeah.
everybody loves her, man. Like
Yeah.
it's hard for her to be a heel because everybody just truly
Right.
loves Bayley, dog. But yes, street clothes Bayley is one of my faves.
Yep.
I just remember her and Sasha Banks
Ooh,
for the
yeah.
NXT championship.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Iron Man
like-
or Iron Woman match?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was such a good match.
Yeah, it was.
And like that was that right before that like women's revolution
Yes.
came up
Yeah.
with her and Sasha Banks and Charlotte and
Becky
Lynch
Yeah.
eventually. Like
They were all still on NXT at that point.
yeah,
I think,
yeah.
right?
I'll go every now and then, and if I'm bored, I'll go back and watch that like NXT championship match. And it's just like such a great build, such a great match. Like
Yeah.
crazy.
Dude, that was I hadn't been watching them previously, and I think that was the first match that I watched. Of
Yeah.
both of
There
them.
was about a year where NXT was better than the main
Oh,
roster.
oh, yeah.
It wasn't even
especially the
close.
female.
Right,
wrestlers.
yeah.
Like, it wasn't even
Wasn't even
close.
Well, they had
close.
NXT had like Sami Zayn at
And
the
they
time,
had like Adam Cole
Adam
and
Cole.
all
Kevin
those
Owens.
guys. Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean they were better.
Dude, that match it blew my mind because I called my friend watching it and I said, "Hey man, I think Sasha Banks might be top 5 already." I never even heard of her, and that was my first time seeing her. And she's the crowd stuff she was doing alone while she was wrestling, like picking on the little girl who was the Bayley fan and just cursing her out. I was like, this might be one of the greatest wrestlers I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like I was blown away by how good they both were. Because they were both like excellent. Bayley was excellent and Sasha was excellent. Sasha heel, oh my gosh. That's a special thing.
Yeah, she should never be a face.
No, she's a special heel. Shout out to her divorce.
Yeah, it broke my heart.
A lot of people have been waiting that one out.
Broke my heart.
A lot of people are waiting that one out.
Sure her DMs have been blowing
Oh,
up.
the flood. Oh, the flood has been real.
All the creepers from WWE
Oh my
reaching out.
God.
Oh,
You know, if you need a shoulder to
Yeah,
cry on,
I'm here for you. Wrestling with 2 nose rings is a choice.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Like it's not going to take much to get your nostril stapled to your,
Oh, yeah.
your
Well,
skull.
Rhea's got 3.
Yeah, well, she never lets anybody punch her in the face.
Yeah, that's a fair
True,
point.
just in the shoulder.
Just in the shoulder.
Just in the shoulder.
Shoulder slam. It's perfect for it.
Shoulder slam 2020.
Shoulder slam 2024.
Is it Bayley or
Shout out
Nia
Lawrence.
that's going to have the shoulder injury?
Yeah.
Oh, Nia. That's how she wins.
Yeah.
You gotta chop down the big tree somehow.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Hit the shoulder. Can we get any closer?
Oh, Whoa.
Oh,
Oh.
slap.
What's this?
Uh-oh. Don't slap her.
Come on, Tiffany.
This ring attire is very hugger Bayley.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
a
got
shoulder
that
right
vibe.
there.
Going back to that. Definitely got some Marty Jannetty, Shawn Michaels.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yo,
Yeah.
Marty.
Got some rockers energy
Someone's
right
gonna
there.
get kicked through a barbershop window in this match.
I still want to watch. Every time I still watch it, I'm still like, wow.
That was awesome.
like-
That was the end of Marty Jannetty's career.
it was
essentially.
done. You can't. It was over.
He had a lot of demons.
He
He
did.
still does.
Yeah, it's true.
You watched the Dark Side of the Ring with him?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
it's
Samoan
tough.
drop.
every once in a while, like on his Instagram or Twitter, he'll like send something out, and you're like, "What?" Like, is law enforcement watching this? There was something a couple years ago.
And they're
where-
like, yes, we
where
are.
like he alluded to like knowing where like a dead body was buried or something.
Yeah.
And I
Didn't
was
he
like,
admit to killing somebody?
something. He's
I think he like
self-defense.
he said it on like Facebook or something like that. And then he was like, I think he like claimed it was like a hype, like he was talking in hypotheticals or
Yeah.
something like that.
I got
I
hijacked.
don't know.
Right.
I left my account open at work.
Crazy. Like, they
Shawn
had
Michaels
that. Didn't
screwed
they have,
me again.
was it a Dark Side of the Ring that they had? for
Yeah,
Marty Jannetty or
it's
something?
pretty
Yeah.
good. It's
Yeah.
a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Check that one out there.
Speaking of
Marty
those,
Jannetty.
Who Killed WCW? is a
Right.
I watched the
very
first
good
couple.
one.
I watched the first couple episodes. I got to catch up on that.
Yeah, it's a very.
It's
very
cool.
Good.
It's
I
cool
know-
because
I know who
like
killed it.
it's cool because I like having like lived through that and
Yeah,
watching
real
it as
time,
it
yeah.
happened and then going back and I've heard a lot of the stories. You know, I love Eric Bischoff's podcast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
all
You
these
know-
different podcasts now, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's
The finger pointing is
It's-
abundant.
oh yeah.
You know,
Listen,
you
well,
know
that's
who was a
part of
big
the problem.
WCW
But
guy?
it's that's interesting.
Vinny was a WCW
I
guy.
love
he said.
WCW.
yeah.
Yeah, to the point where he didn't know what the Montreal screw job was.
Wow.
That's how
impressive.
that's
That's
he did not
impressive.
I
watch
was
WWF.
all WCW back in. I mean, I still watch WWF, but I was all about WCW.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
it. Huh?
Oh, that
Oh,
looks,
boy.
that
There
looks
you
like
go.
a terrible move.
I don't know about. Yeah.
I wouldn't
I
want
don't
that
know,
done to me
buddy.
at all.
So here's the first act of the match where the monster heel is beating up on the champ.
There we
Yeah.
go.
You know what happens? Usually the person
why I
that
like
dominates
Crazy
the
Hill.
match ends up losing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
right.
It's
And then,
true.
and then she's gonna hurt her shoulder.
Shoulder slam.
Bailey's gonna make her come back.
See, the reason I picked Nia is that I felt that Tiffy was going to cash in on her, and then that would
That-
start something.
Yeah,
fair enough.
I don't think you're wrong on that.
That's the reason I picked
So
her.
she'll win the
did-
match, but not
wait,
leave with
but
the
not
title.
but not leave.
I
as
did make sure to
champion.
specify when I sent you my picks. I in parentheses Tiffany cash in.
Oh.
I did say that. So
Tiffany
I
cash.
get
in.
half points for that one
Yes.
if she does it.
Yes, and how my man Jake Zawoski, when he was picking Logan Paul, in parentheses, he did say on some bullshit.
On some
He
tried.
He lost clean.
Yeah, he lost clean though.
He tried to win on some.
Yeah,
bullshit.
he
So
did.
he's an 0 for 2 right
tried,
there on
yeah.
one. Yes.
He's actually 0 for 4
Oh.
in 4 in 3 matches. It's hard to do, but he accomplished it.
It's tough to do.
Let's hope,
Tough to do.
let's hope he never watches this.
That's how the
podcast.
champions do, though. That's what champions do, baby. That's how they roll. Come on, Nia. There you go. Oh,
Oh,
okay. All right. I like the Nia Jax bodysuit too that they put her in now.
So we gotta like already start prepping. Are we doing this? Are we doing a summer or Survivor Series?
Yeah, we're doing.
we
The
should.
plan is to do the 4 majors.
Survivor Series
and then
is
Raw.
also
And
War
then-
Games. I was telling you, Big
Uh,
Dave.
yeah.
is it War Games again?
I was telling you, War Games. People love carnage.
We did discuss this.
Yes.
Yes, I
We
remember.
gotta bring back the traditional Survivor Series matches though. Like
Nah, War Games is better.
War Games was awesome.
I want tables and chairs and cage matches and
well,
just
it depends on what you're trying
12
to do.
people beating the shit out of each other.
I think it-
That's what I want.
It depends on what you're
And
trying to do
Salerno.
because someone
And Salerno's, yeah.
someone made the point that without the traditional sort of like that Dolph Ziggler Sting Survivor Series, like the was it 4-on-1 or whatever?
Yeah,
Ziggler
yeah.
like did the whole
Sure.
comeback.
No,
like,
I agree.
like you don't get that with War Games.
agree.
So it's like it depends what you're trying to do with the match.
yeah, yeah.
Like
Well-
last year's War Games didn't need to be a traditional match. Like
Well,
it
let
was
me
good
ask-
for what it was.
Let me ask that in the chat then. Do you guys want the traditional SummerSlam or do you want
Survivor
the
Series.
War
Survivor
Games?
Series.
I'm sorry,
You
traditional.
can do both.
It's funny how I said WrestleMania to
Yeah.
start this and now I
Yeah.
said SummerSlam.
It's getting
So I'm getting
PLEs
it's
mixed
catching up. It's catching up.
Nia Jax has got you all flustered.
Oh, that ain't no lie. But do you want the traditional Survivor Series or do you want the War Games Survivor Series? Which one do y'all want, man? Which one is cool
War
for y'all?
Games.
You can do both.
I like
you can have
War
a
Games.
traditional
Yeah.
match and a
you
War
could,
Games
yeah.
match.
Okay.
If you do War Games with like the NXT group, you could do that.
Yeah.
And then
true.
Survivor Series is the,
Oh my
the
goodness.
main roster.
Oh,
And look, I hope they do a better job of Survivor Series this year because that's supposed to be one of your major events. And last year's Survivor Series, if it wasn't for the CM Punk return, that was an episode of Raw.
yeah.
It wasn't
Right,
that good.
yeah,
like I remember
yeah.
watching, going, when is something exciting going to
Yeah.
happen?
And
And then at the very end, you had CM
yeah.
Punk, and you're like, okay, cool, but that didn't save the card.
Yeah, but that was
Yeah.
cool. It still was cool, man.
Yeah, and he finally gets to wrestle tonight.
Yes.
There you go.
A whole year later, we're ready.
Chat seems pretty split.
Split on traditional or War Games?
War games can be fun if you get the right people in it.
Mm.
Like if it's the blow off of a major feud, like you get 8 people that like really hate, like the bloodline versus whatever, and and it's the end of it.
Yeah.
It's like
yeah.
it's got to be the end of the story.
Okay.
Because after a War Games match, where can you go from there? You can't.
That's true.
You've
So,
done all the carnage
Yeah,
you can.
it needs to be like the bow on like the biggest feud of the year,
The final bow. The final boss.
and you got to have the roof over the cage again, like the old school.
Oh, Bailey to belly. No,
WCW.
belly to
Oh,
Bailey.
War
Bailey to belly.
Games.
One of the things.
That's a belly to Bailey.
But you can't
One
jump
of
off
those
the top.
two.
of
It's
it.
one of the ways. Either Bailey to
All
belly
right.
or belly to
it's
Bailey.
Bailey to belly, but against Nia.
Oh man, that'll hurt your coccyx.
Oh, careful, there's kids watching.
The fact that used to be Bailey's finisher, though,
That
kind
yeah.
of amazes
Yeah,
me.
but
So I'm like, that's such a
Dude,
Weak
is there
finisher.
really any finishers anymore?
no.
Like
it's fine.
finishers have been killed
Super kick.
because like people kick out of people's finishers all the time. You got to hit it 4 times for it.
Oh, Samoa Joe, sit
Yeesh.
your ass down. That's all I like to call it.
You know, back in the day, a big boot and a leg drop was all you needed to be
Yeah.
champion.
That's all you needed, baby.
All you needed to beat Andre the
Scoop
Giant.
slam.
3
Yep.
punches, scoop slam.
A body slam and a leg drop.
That's
One,
it.
two,
Oh,
three.
And
the
we
big-
were
the big
in.
boot to the face set up the leg drop.
Oh, we were in.
Yeah, yeah.
We were in.
Boom.
Oh,
Game.
that would do it to the normal person.
She was still down. She was still down.
But Bailey's not your normal person.
No,
She's got the heart of a champion.
Never underestimated.
Sure
Tim.
Shout out
does.
Bailey.
Shout out, Bailey.
Again, you're in disbelief. Get up, and you were literally an inch away from winning.
Just
Letting
do it
her
again.
rest for 5 minutes is not going to get you any closer.
Just
do it again.
Just do
Get
it
up and
again.
do it again.
sit on her
Wow.
chest again.
That's
What
why
is
we love
wrong with
wrestling.
you?
This is why we love wrestling. This is why we love
You're
wrestling.
letting her catch her breath. You're blowing it.
Maybe she had to catch hers.
Oh,
though.
Slam her head
Oh.
into the hole.
Oh,
You got all
goodness.
you got all night to catch your breath after you get the 3 count.
Ooh, fair point.
Jeez.
Fair
Just
point.
keep slamming her head into the ground.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Get
back.
Yeah.
Just spam
Ugh.
headbutts.
Maya.
That's what. When I used to play
Bailey's totally
the
winning. I don't know how. but she
WWE
totally is.
video games like SmackDown versus Raw
SmackDown
and
vs.
stuff,
Raw is the best.
I would, whenever I created a wrestler, I always had the short headbutt where you would like kind of like, I think it was Spike Dudley's move where he would kind of just like jump into their gut. You could spam that over and over and there was no defense for it. It was like, it was a
man.
glitch. It was basically a glitch move.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
that's
oh,
awesome.
there's a
Just
shoulder.
Slam.
I would just slant, I would just like spam those headbutts.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
and then it would build up your finisher meter and yeah.
that's funny.
So I don't know why people just don't do that.
Just don't. It's a
You know,
Spike
just
Dudley
spam
headbutt.
headbutts, you know?
That's why I like wrestling with Kurt Angle because it was always suplexes.
Oh yeah.
And then when you finish, his finisher was so simple because all I had to do was while you're on the ground,
Yep.
walk to your ankle. It's over.
Mhm.
Like it was simple. God,
Yeah.
I love watching him wrestle.
I know.
Kurt Angle,
I love
Angle.
Kurt
wrestle,
He was
man.
so good.
You know, it was a
I
great
hate.
game?
I
The WrestleMania 2000 on the Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
I have that still.
Oh,
'Cause
I
that-
still don't. I never learned how to actually pin in that game.
oh,
How to
Like I think I would just like click a random button and it would finally work, but I never
Oh.
knew what the actual button to pin was.
Oh, yeah,
in that
yeah.
game. I would just like start clicking things until I
I
finally
would,
pinned them.
I
I'm
would
like,
play
okay.
WCW versus NWO.
Yeah, I had that
that's
one
the
too.
best,
For a
that's the
bunch.
best video
Nines
game
or
ever,
whatever.
Yeah.
I would always get like the finisher where it was like finisher, and I was like, I don't know what to
It
do.
was the joystick, wasn't it?
yeah.
You just start pressing things until it works.
NWO versus WCW was the best.
Yeah.
I always loved playing at Bash of the Beach.
Yeah.
I
feel
that's
like-
my favorite
I feel like that was like the like
pay per view.
I want to say the peak, but like that was like a big like culture moment in pro
Yeah.
wrestling for sure.
I agree.
It was like that.
And then they
N64.
switched.
Oh, wow.
THQ switched to WWE.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
because
was
they did
good.
WrestleMania 2000. They did No Mercy too, which was an awesome
mhm.
game.
Me and my buddy Joey Polizzi would always play those games. Shout out Joey.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
you
you're
got
right.
Hit the hey, hit the biggest target available.
That's it.
I need a power bomb.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
what
Here we
was
go.
I saying?
Oh no!
Here we go.
This might end poorly.
Show that strength.
Oh wow!
Oh
Oh, that's some strength.
Shout out
Put
Bayley.
it down. Put it down.
That is some.
Whoa!
Wow.
Well done.
Hell yeah.
Well done. Well
Go
done.
Bayley.
That is some core strength.
Impressive.
Man, that is not an easy feat.
Hit her! Get on her! She's never been power.
Oh, you gotta let her
She's
catch
not
her
gonna
breath.
carry her across the ring. Give
Rex,
her a
you gotta
sec.
catch her
Give her a
breath.
sec,
She's got to
Greg. Give her a
go to the
sec.
top rope and do something.
Come on, G. Give her a second.
With the elbow drop. Here we go.
Elbow drop.
Do the-
Macho
do the
Man
Macho
elbow
Man.
drop.
Oh, yeah.
There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snap into a Slim Jim. 2.
Oh.
Oh, 2.
Snap it to a slim.
Snap into a slip.
She does have some Macho King attire on it.
That is
some Macho
it
King
is.
attire.
It's
That's
multi.
true.
It's
It's very
it's
true.
multi-purpose.
Yeah, the
There you go.
Macho Man.
Yeah, Macho King.
Uh-oh, the music.
Oh, it's Tiffany.
Timmy time.
Every time.
Here it is.
Oh,
I told you it was
Every
coming.
time,
I told you it was coming.
baby.
she's got the
Told you
Let's
it
go.
was
briefcase.
Let's go.
Don't fall.
You knew it was coming.
But she's gonna.
Come on.
She ran all the way. She's gonna get there. She's gonna have to stop to catch her breath.
Oh.
Oh, it's not official cash in.
Eat it, Tiffany.
Look out.
Uh-oh.
Bailey to belly. No.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is
Wait,
that?
what was that?
I was gonna say if
No.
that match
Yeah,
ended
I'm
on
about to say you
that,
can't end it on that. No.
I'm leaving if that ends.
No.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
leaving if that's the way it ends.
It's not a cash in.
No,
Oh,
not
I
till
was a
Nia
waste.
wins. And then
Got me too excited.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's a powerbomb.
Drag over.
Pop-up power bomb.
Drag over.
Do it again.
One more time. Because you don't like her. One more. Sit on her.
She doesn't
Drag
know.
her.
She doesn't
This
know.
is a wrap. This is a wrap.
Here it comes.
Put it down.
She doesn't.
Oh, she doing it.
Oh, my goodness.
Give it 2 more. Yes, you do.
She wants
Come
it.
on, big mama. Yeah. 1, 2. Yeah.
She doesn't know Tiffany's out there. She's gonna
Let's
lose.
go.
Oh, no.
Let's go.
Oh,
Don't celebrate too hard.
they finally did it.
It's gonna last for like 4 seconds.
Oh,
That sternum has a family.
They
I'm
finally
just
did it.
celebrating my victory.
There you go,
Yes.
Dave. Dave got it. The only
Nia
one.
Jax.
Only one, baby.
R.I.P.
Give it a strap.
Hold on now.
R.I.P.
You
Bayley.
think she knows that Tiffany
Tiffany's
came
out
out?
there.
Nope, she has no idea.
My
she's
favorite
out
thing
there.
is when she did have the belt, how they
Wow.
put the extender on the belt so she could wear that joint around.
It's true.
I was like, go ahead. I liked it.
Hey,
Hey!
I totally didn't come out here to screw you over. I'm your
Yeah,
friend.
right,
Whammo!
yeah.
Here comes a suitcase to the face.
Suitcase to the face.
Here
Yeah,
it
do
comes.
it. Hit her.
Do it.
Come
Hit
on.
her.
Hit her with the suitcase that
Come
she
on.
gave you.
You came out there to screw her over.
Do it.
She's doing it. She's
Shout out to
waiting.
me.
Come on, Tiff.
Let's see.
Good
Thank
call.
you, sir.
Good call.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
That was very good. Yeah.
Damn.
Well, if they're going to do this,
Man, that's some strength.
That was
That
good.
is-
That was
I'm
that's
telling you, that is
impressive.
some strength.
that is
See, if
impressive.
she didn't have to catch her breath, she would have won.
Oh, she was like,
Ugh.
oh, elbow drop. 1, 2, almost. Come on, ref cam.
See every time.
Damn.
Did he have his ref cam on?
She thought about it. She almost did it.
Ooh, this hurt.
Pop up power
Slam.
bomb. Bam. And that her poor
She
her
wrote
poor sternum.
the
God.
solar plexus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bang.
Oh
Jeez.
my goodness.
I mean, I know they know how to take that bump,
Ooh.
but that still can't.
That's still
feel good.
Annihilator.
That can't feel good.
that can't feel good.
Oh,
That's not a soft mat
Right,
whatsoever.
exactly. Those aren't pillows.
Those
No,
are
if you've ever-
pillows.
Oh, she put it around her neck. Go
wrap it around her
ahead,
neck.
big
Well,
mama.
Oh,
she don't got
yeah.
the extension yet.
No, not yet.
I mean, if you've ever seen those videos of like them putting the ring together, it's
Oh, it's
basic.
wood. It's
Yeah,
plywood
it's-
with like a
that's
gym
it.
mat.
It's like
on
a
it.
it's like a hardwood basketball court with like
Yeah, it's
Correct.
a half-inch layer
plywood
of padding.
over metal and maybe
Yeah.
a couple of big springs.
It's not
Yeah.
There's only one
soft
of me.
whatsoever.
Shout out
Uh,
Bailey though.
It was a good match.
Yes,
That's
Giggity.
like
Right
that
now, I'm the only one undefeated. But I think that's going to change.
I swear Bailey
Oh, there
puts
go Rock
everyone
One.
over, man.
Is that her?
See, she's in the bloodline.
She in the bloodline.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
come she never gets any bloodline
She is
time?
she is
Yeah, she's part of that
she is
family.
a bloodline, right?
Yeah.
I love it. Everybody who's Samoan is in the bloodline except Samoa Joe. Samoa Joe, you're not part of this. You're not related to us.
The only Samoan that's not actually in the bloodline. Yeah.
Poor Samoa Joe.
Oh man, thank y'all for hanging out with us, man, and joining us. Let's see if we get more people in here. Shout out for hanging out with us, man, and enjoying this. It's fun stuff.
Oh yeah,
this is real fun stuff that's going on right now. So I'm interested to see who the next match is going to be.
Nia Jax is cousins with The Rock.
Yep. Nia Jax is cousins with The Rock.
She is in the bloodline.
She is in the bloodline.
Maybe she'll mess up with the solo match with Cody Rhodes. Who knows?
Ooh.
Who knows?
Ooh. And it's bloodline rules, right? I think they said that yesterday.
What does that mean?
On SmackDown. Well,
only the Samoans can win? I don't know. No,
it's just like the bloodline from WrestleMania.
Oh, okay.
That was bloodline rules.
Gotcha.
So that's anybody can show up.
Anybody can show up.
Do something crazy.
I'll tell you what, if Roman and or The Rock shows up, like, damn, that's gonna be sick.
That's gonna be fun time.
I cannot confirm if this was a current photo or not, but someone did post a photo that said backstage at SummerSlam, and it was Paul Heyman and Roman walking in with Jey Uso.
Ooh. Now he needs a strap too.
Jimmy Uso.
I think Jey needs a strap too, though.
Yeah.
Jey Uso needs a belt, man. I think it's like the big belt. Like, I wouldn't mind Gunther's got to have his run, but I wouldn't mind putting the big belt on Jey, man, because he is over.
For sure.
Like it's
for
crazy.
Sure. If you can get an entire stadium going yeet, like that's over. You know?
Doing this the whole time, like I judge it by if I get goosebumps.
Yeah,
when I watch you, because that's what it was back, in the day when we were having that discussion.
Absolutely.
About wrestling. I got goosebumps all the time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Watching that stuff.
Those moments that can still give you those
yes,
absolutely.
Like even just we talked about Triple H coming back, like that still gives me goosebumps watching that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, just watching him, do Jey Uso gives me goosebumps watching him do that stuff, and Cody's entrance gives me goosebumps watching him doing those things.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, those dudes deserve. Look, Greg ruined that for me, and I know he ain't the one that came up with it. I know the wrestlers came, but he was saying it. So that's all I hear from now on.
Wait,
something.
So how many title changes have we had? 3 title changes so far, right?
I predicted 4.
Yeah, Greg.
Changes. We got Bron as Bron.
Yes.
LA Knight
and now
Nia.
Yeah, because what's her name? Liv retained. I'll take it.
Liv retained. Oh, and so now we got Cody and Solo still to go, and then
I was gonna say because Gary's
Gunther
in the chat
and Damian.
Yeah, Gary's in the chat saying he called it with 4 title changes. I'm like, Gary, we're not there yet.
I called it too, though.
We got
Gary.
3.
I said Damian, so
I think Gunther beats Damian, so that would be 4.
That would be the 4th.
That'd be
yeah.
4th.
And then I think Cody retains.
Yeah,
I think Roman comes back and says, "Fuck your tribal chief.
Yeah,
I'm that guy."
Yeah,
and screws over Solo.
Like this is my title. I'm the tribal chief.
I think that's more likely to happen.
Yeah.
Still, also shout out Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Dirty Dom.
For the move of the night.
The dirtiest.
Oh, Dirty Dom.
I mean, there was no way he was going to lose on the night.
The luckiest man in WWE.
Right.
By the way, the consensus from the sideline viewers over there says the next CHGO merch shirt needs to be "Come on, Big Mama."
Come on, Big Mama.
I'd get one of those.
Come on, Big Mama.
Big Mama drama, baby. Love me some Nia Jax. You wonderful. Yeah, you've got the Intercontinental match, man. Come on, Andrew. Bron Breakker. You got walked away with the title.
So Dave's got 4 correct.
I'm 4-0.
Me, Mario, and Greg are 3-1.
3-1, and Jay is 1. Did
he get a win yet?
Wait, I don't think Jay got a 1. Jay is over 4.
Jay's over 4?
Oh, Jay's over 4, bro.
That's tough.
That's tough. Tough work.
Not looking good for Cody Rhodes because he picked Cody Rhodes. Poor Cody. It's been fun.
I think he picked Punk too, right?
You've been Zawaski'd.
You've been Zawaski'd. Yes, he's been Punk. Yes. So he's got Gunther, Punk, and
Cody.
If things go my way, he could be 0-6 going into the main event.
Oh man,
because I I have Drew and what's the other match?
I have Punk and
Drew and Damian winning.
I have Drew.
Yeah.
I think that's the one we everybody kind of split. Yeah, split that one on.
I just don't think that you brought CM Punk in here and gave him all this money for him to lose.
True. But
Like,
for me, I think he's at a point where he doesn't really care anymore.
I mean, he's definitely hurting his shoulder tonight.
Yeah.
oh yeah, it's a given.
That shoulder slam, baby.
Or he'll hurt something new this time.
Oh, something. You can hurt a solar plexus? I think he did. Shout out CM Punk. I just hope he looks good. I just want him to look good in his match. Oh, speaking
Seth.
of the guy who's over.
It'll be over forever.
Man. Whole stadium chanting your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Look, already they chanting.
I love me some Seth Rollins.
Oh, he is, man. He is
He's
Shawn Michaels.
He's probably my favorite guy on the roster.
I was very upset I didn't run into him at Super Bowl Media Week this last season.
Man. That would have been awesome.
Look at that. He's got the
He's
robe
got a
for the ref.
Yo,
He's the best. He's the best. He is my favorite current wrestler in WWE.
He's great, man.
Love Seth Rollins.
He's got the ref cam. You see it in his ear? He's got the ref cam, baby.
Are those Shady Rays?
They gotta be.
Wait,
got
Lawrence,
the black and white stripes on this
whatever
this is.
Yes, he does.
Clown outfit. I'm not really sure.
That's a ref. He's the ref. He's the ref.
I know, but
He looks like Jack Skellington.
I hope he wears that the entire match.
I do too.
Oh man.
Sunglasses and all. Wear that whole. Don't take anything off for the match. the
Yeah,
best.
keep everything going.
1,708 days since OSU beat Michigan. Someone's counting.
You gotta
Nice,
love it.
nice.
Ref cam, baby.
He does have the ref cam.
Ref
Nice.
cam.
Oh,
It's making me dizzy.
Yeah. That's a
Punk's a poser. Yeah, that's true.
It
must be Shannon Moore.
Disco Inferno.
Getting the oatmeal.
Looking out for your
Thank
calories.
you very much. It's my favorite cookie. It's oatmeal raisin.
Oatmeal?
There's
wow.
Oatmeal raisin. Always been my favorite.
There's
cookie.
like 30 more over there, so take a bunch with you home.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, shout out to Stacy. These are amazing.
These are really amazing.
She,
Shout out Stacy.
Baking all day.
she actually asked me, "Hey, do you mind if I bake?" I'm like, I'm insulted that you feel you have to ask me that.
Why
But
the hell are you asking?
I
me that?
literally told
How
her.
long have we been
I literally told her. I said,
Never asked me that again.
this following sentence will never come out of my mouth. Oh, babe, you're baking again? I will never say that to you. Ever.
That is
Look
a
at
fact.
Seth Rollins.
Look at him, ladies and gents.
Best looking referee ever.
Is it raining outside or is our door just dirty?
No, I think it's just getting dark.
I think the door's just dirty. Dirty door. Dirty Dom.
Dirty.
Dumb.
What's dirtier, our door or Dom?
Right now.
Down.
Dumb.
Definitely down.
Our door has never betrayed Rhea Ripley.
Not yet,
True.
because she's never been here.
Not yet.
Wish she had.
I might be single.
Oh my God,
if she
the
shows
She
heat
up.
would
on
legit
Dom.
scare me.
The heat on Dom on Monday night is about to be crazy, bro.
Oh, it's gonna be awesome.
I
That's gonna
feel
be
like
fun.
in this match, they're going to. I've heard a lot of people say CM Punk needs to win.
He doesn't need to, I don't think.
I feel like they're going to set up Punk versus Rollins
Yeah.
with Rollins screwing Punk.
Mm,
Like he's
I'd
going
be
to fast
all-
count him or something.
I'd be for that.
And
that's a
they're
good
gonna
match.
they're gonna set up
Yeah.
Punk and Rollins through some sort of
Because
shenanigans in this match.
because that's the match we were supposed to get anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Because he was supposed to win the Rumble.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you can get Drew back in the world title picture. Or
Yeah.
something.
But not
Mhm.
quickly, though, because I think Gunther McIntyre could be a really good program. I just don't want it to be first after he
Yeah,
wins the
that's fair.
title.
Sure.
If
sure.
he wins the title.
That's fair, yeah,
Because
yeah.
usually the first guy up doesn't stand a chance.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Especially for a guy like Gunther. You're not going to put the strap on him at SummerSlam and have him lose it at the next pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah,
right.
That's true. That's
You
very
know
true.
who I was thinking about this? Like, if and when Gunther wins tonight, I would love him and a returning Brock
Dude.
to have a
Yes.
have a series.
Yes.
I think that'd
and
be
yes.
Weren't they?
But
suppo-
unfortunately, I feel like Brock is at the point where he's just like, well, if I'm coming back, I'm winning. Like
Yeah.
that would suck, but like I feel like him and Gunther would be awesome.
Weren't they supposed to fight at WrestleMania this year?
I think they were
before
supposed
all
to.
that
Yeah,
shit
they
went
were
down?
supposed to.
Yeah, his injury and all the other shit messed
Yeah.
up.
He was replaced by Breaker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Right.
I think
Was
so,
that
yeah.
or was that the Rumble? That was the Rumble.
I think that was Rumble.
that was Rumble.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah, it was
replaced,
Rumble. It
yeah,
was
he was
Rumble.
placed in the Royal Rumble by
I think
Von
it was
Breakker.
supposed to lead up to a WrestleMania match with Gunther.
Yeah.
And then yeah.
But I mean, it kind of seems like that door is reopening. So
I think Triple H said the other day, I don't remember what it was on, but he was like, yeah, at this point, it's just kind of,
it's on his
it's always
schedule.
open. Yeah, like it's on when he wants to do, when he wants to do it.
I'm one of the few. I don't know if I'm one of the few, but I'm one of the guys who are just. I'm over the Brock Lesnar stuff.
Yeah, I mean, Brock comes back to the WWE. You know exactly what he's going to
Yeah,
do.
he's going to win the title and he's
Yeah.
disappear for 6 months and he's
Right,
going to come
right.
back and like.
But
you don't
he
think
he-
Brock should have beaten the streak, right? Or do you?
I do.
He is a
I
draw.
thought that was great.
I think that
I didn't have a problem with that because the fact that we're still talking about it now
Yeah.
means it was a big deal.
Yeah, I think the argument I always use, and like, obviously I was shocked as hell when it actually happened, but the way I always look at it as like, say Taker loses to Roman first, like you're not sure that Roman can carry that legacy
At
as
that
the
time.
guy
Yeah.
that broke the
Yeah.
streak.
If there was at that
And it's
time, there was only
anyone.
one person that
Yeah.
could have done it because
Yeah.
at that time Lesnar was
Yeah, because and the other part of it for me is like Taker was at a point where he was only wrestling at WrestleMania, and his matches weren't very good anymore.
Right.
Like Brock was still not specifically prime, but he was still like having great matches. And so not only could
He was a
like
beast.
Taker wasn't going to be able to put over a bunch of up and coming stars anymore.
Right.
Brock could he could carry the legacy as a guy that broke the streak. Then he could also he was there to put over other guys and so the other guys didn't have to carry the legacy of beating the streak. They were just like, we beat the guy who beat the streak. I think
Okay.
I think it ended up being a good move in my mind.
Following beating the streak for Lesnar, the next biggest thing he did was the next SummerSlam where
When he
he
destroyed
squashed
Cena, yeah.
John Cena. So it was just like, if you take the streak off of Undertaker, like you have to do something
Yeah.
with it. And at that time to be like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of John
Yeah.
Cena on the second biggest pay-per-view of the year, like that meant something. So they booked it, I would say, probably the right way.
right.
But
Well, they owed him from that Goldberg nonsense.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. That's true too. But yeah, like I think like with anytime Lesnar's around, you kind of know what's gonna happen. But I feel like
Red
with him,
shop, yeah.
but I think like if Gunther and Lesnar were to go up against each other, I think that they could really push Gunther really well as like
Yeah.
a strong
Yeah.
guy. Because like I feel going back a couple of years when Samoa Joe and Brock were going together,
Ooh.
like that
Those are
probably
bangers.
should have been a
Because
Samoa
those-
Joe
Because those
storyline.
Bangers.
felt real.
Right.
Like those were believable. Those were like these aren't wrestling matches. These guys are really
Oh.
beating the crap out of each
Yeah.
other. Because
Oh,
they were.
language.
Watch your profanity.
Oh man. Looks like Greg and
There you go.
Jay both had Punk. In this one. But again, Jay says on some bullshit. Looks like us three have Gunther, Lawrence. Who you got in this one, man?
In this one,
I got
McIntyre.
you got Drew, yeah.
I got Drew.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I'll
got-
give it to
I
CM
got
Punk,
Drew.
'cause I'm a
CM
mark.
Punk.
I'm a mark.
All
Drew.
right.
Stick with the Chicago guy.
I got Drew because Rollins
Cult of
screws Punk in some
personality.
way.
I just don't think they paid all the money to get CM Punk back for him to not go over here.
But
They got to get their
but-
money's worth.
But you
at
can
some
set up Rollins and Punk the way
Yeah.
that they were
Yeah.
trying to.
I also
Yeah.
don't think
with
this.
Drew getting a win.
I also don't think this has to be the end of their feud.
Yeah.
No,
Like this
Shouldn't.
could be like a,
Shouldn't.
It could be
Three-match
some
feud.
shenanigans and no one wins.
yeah.
He's
It's-
trying to get a lifetime contract, bro. I don't think
it shouldn't be the end of it because this has
Clobbering
been one of the
time.
best feuds they've had without even getting
Oh.
in the ring.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
very
Yeah.
true.
Right.
I want
No,
if
not in the
I
ring.
want more than one
Yeah.
match. Like Drew McIntyre on Twitter has been amazing the
Yeah,
last
fact.
6 months.
Let's keep
a
the
fact.
Mindy's Bakery rivalry going.
Yeah, I mean, this whole picture with Jack Perry last week was
Oh,
awesome.
Classic stuff,
It's
man.
good stuff.
Yeah.
Saw the thing today. Somebody bought a CM Punk jacket, and
And he signed that.
McIntyre
Yeah, I
signed it.
saw
He
that.
said,
I saw
F
that.
Punk.
Yes.
C word. Like, that was great.
Oh man. First singles match in WWE since 2014. That is
Wow.
10 years,
10 years.
ladies and gents.
That's wild.
That's crazy.
First match since
He would have had a
January.
bunch more if he actually could stay apart for, stay together for more than one match.
This is true.
Well, don't have him wrestle through a staph infection.
Pick your points.
I mean, that was his biggest problem in A&W. Every time he won something, he got hurt doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What happens when you get older?
It's hard. It's hard to sell tickets when you're constantly not being able to wrestle.
Bricks and Ivy says he's digging the pink and black Bret Hart vibes for his ring trunks.
Oh, good call.
Got some Bret Hart going on.
Good call.
Works.
That is definitely Bret Hart.
It worked for the pink worked for LA Knight.
Here's what I'll say. I want Punk to win.
Yeah.
This match, but I think Drew's going to win.
I think Drew's going to win.
Seth's going to win.
Yeah.
He's going to pin both
Seth
of them.
wins every time he comes out.
We all win when Seth Rollins is in the ring.
Fair point. Look out. Look at this. Look at the disrespect already.
Yeah.
I'm
telling you.
You took out ref cam, jerk.
Not the ref cam.
I'm telling you.
It cost $10,000, you turd.
Rollins is going to do something to screw Punk. I'm telling you.
He's going to screw them both. He's
Yeah. I love this match. This is my favorite match.
CM Punk threw his coat on Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins took it and wiped his ass with it.
I love this match.
There we go.
Seth Rollins is going to win. He's going to do something, and he's going to lay on both of them and count to three.
This is what we're here for, ladies and gents. This kind of shenanigans right here.
Seth's not hurt, is he?
No, I don't.
All right, I just
don't
wanted to
think
get him
so.
in the
He
match.
just doesn't have anything to do.
They wanted him to be a part of it because him and
Right.
Drew were feuding, and then him and Punk were feuding too. And he legit hates CM Punk. Not even just kayfabe. He legit cannot stand that he's back in the company.
Is that real? That's real?
Oh yeah. I love it.
Look at that.
I'm so excited. Let's go.
Come on, let's
That's how
go.
you sell it. That's how you sell it.
Yeah.
Sell it. Sell it.
Ref cam.
Ref cam.
Ref cam.
Do this whole match in ref cam.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
We're
go.
gonna get out of the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, this is awesome. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm like you, your mama, your sister, your cousin, your auntie, your nephew, niece, uncle, grandma, grandpa, great-grandma, great-grandpa, dead person, out person. You're like nobody.
Now here's the question: is Drew wearing the Frankie bracelet for Punk's dog?
That's a good
Like
question.
he might have it like in his elbow.
Yeah.
In there. He should.
Is it Frankie? Larry.
I hope
the
he
dog.
does.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, geez. 1, 2, 3. Gee, come on now.
We were at an AEW event. I forget what it was, but there was a match going on, and all of a sudden we see a dog run off the ramp. I was like, "What the hell?" And then CM Punk comes out with Larry. He got loose and he ran out during somebody else's match.
That's awesome.
Yes. Yeah, I'm loving CM Punk's ring
He's
attire.
hurt.
Damn.
He's hurt.
Loving the Bret Hart shout
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, that's good.
That is really good.
Oh, there goes the pectoral. Right off the body again.
Right
I,
off the bone.
When I worked at
There he is.
Watch the
when
shoulder.
I worked at
Shoulder slams.
stadium,
Oh.
I got
There we
it.
go.
Yes, sir.
when I worked at stadium
Oh.
a long time ago,
That's a flex.
there was a it's not really
R.I.P.
RIP. There was a stretch of time where CM Punk would come in from time to time to do UFC
Oh, okay.
commentary and stuff. Phil Brooks. And I sat in one time on a production meeting with him and Dave Ross, our combat sports expert. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
Pretty cool. This was about circa 2017 ish.
Try about there, yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. It was cool. It was the closest I've ever been to CM Punk, and
Nice.
yeah, it was fun. A little
That's
personal
pretty
connection.
cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man.
I really want him to sing the 7th inning stretch at Wrigley soon. Just so I'd be like,
Hasn't he done it recently?
Just stalk him in the press box.
Hasn't he done it recently?
He hasn't done it recently.
No?
Those are more Blackhawks games than Cubs
Yeah.
games.
Yeah.
He was in the 1914 club a couple weeks back.
Look at Seth.
I think they were up in Milwaukee. They're watching.
The night of our last takeover here, this past year, he was there with Jackie Redmond and Jey Uso.
Yeah, he was there for the Red Wings game. Yeah.
Well, I just thought of something. I think. I'm sure you guys have met wrestlers before, like that.
Not many,
but you met some.
Some.
Yeah. You?
It's Matt who? Sorry.
Wrestler. Any wrestler.
Like just in the wild or like actually like an event?
Actually, in the wild, shook their hand.
I don't think I've ever stumbled upon a wrestler like outside of like a meet and greet.
Okay. Okay.
But I do have a picture of me as like 12 years old next to Big Show and Mark Henry.
It counts.
Oh, nice.
That's great.
It counts, ladies and gentlemen.
Didn't we put that up on the WrestleMania
Yes.
live
might have,
Yeah.
I do remember this.
We might have.
We when I worked in Milwaukee sports radio, Seth Rollins was the Money in the Bank winner at the time.
Okay.
He showed up for our morning show with the briefcase, and I had to go out to the parking lot and be like, hey, come on in, let him in and stuff. Showed up in a big old limo at like 6:30 in the morning. And I think they had SmackDown they had SmackDown that night.
Oh my
and
goodness.
it was post Shield Seth Rollins. And he came in, and we were in Milwaukee, so it was a Packers centric station.
Yeah,
so they were giving him shit for being a Bears fan and stuff. It was cool. It was cool. I got to like show him in.
I wish we did more of that stuff here, where like, who cares if it's not a sport we cover? Like, when the WWE's in town, they need to promote it. Send their champ here.
Yeah.
Send the champ here. We'll put him on.
We'll get to that level.
We'll get him on any
We'll
show.
get there.
I'm not gonna say I haven't reached out to people who know WWE people that have tried to,
I like that.
get some people in here before. So
I've tried for our guy Phil here, who's about to die.
Torn Peck.
Yep, he's dead.
Look at that. Speaking of Bears,
Seth Rollins is the star of this match already.
Seth would be awesome to get on the Bears show.
Did he do something with the Bears?
Yeah, he was at.
Yes.
He's a huge Bears
Super Bowl,
fan.
right?
Yeah. He's a huge Bears fan.
So he did something on the CHGO
knows
Bears
D'Lo
show,
Brown.
Yeah,
D'Lo
that
Brown's
too.
gone.
Yeah.
That's true.
D'Lo Brown came
And
to a
Seth
tailgate.
wore Bears
awesome.
colors at like WrestleMania in like 2017
Yeah,
or something
yeah.
like that. Like
I've never met.
he's a huge Bears fan.
I don't think I've ever met a wrestler ever.
Really?
Like, even like shake hands or just passing or nothing, something like that. I don't think I've ever met a wrestler in my life.
If Punk still lives in Chicago, then you just
He's
gotta
always
ride
in Chicago.
You just got to ride the blue line, and you'll probably see him.
We hope to end that soon.
I thought when he switched to AEW that would be easier to get him, because once you're in WWE, you got to go
You're
through.
at the mercy of WWE.
You got to go through but I tried when he was doing right after he came back. It was trying to be like, hey,
well, because you knew he was in town.
I was like, you got a big show coming up, like
really big show,
and it never got past the first couple of emails.
Yeah,
it's tough, man. Love to have him on because like Blackhawks.
Oh
Cubs,
yeah,
like,
I mean, he was
sure he's a Bears fan too.
Co-host of the 2015 Cup Parade.
Yeah,
He's a huge Blackhawks fan.
Oh, you're right about that.
So I mean, it's not a stretch to say like we could try and get him on the show, But it's just
we should try.
If
anyone in the chat has connections with CM Punk,
happened.
help us out.
I reached out to Ross, and didn't come to fruition.
Come on, Saucy.
I know, somebody else we know that we can get, but
too busy in Vegas.
Maybe Gary Ross.
Jay
knows him.
Maybe Gary.
Jay knows his publicist from dealing with him on the score when they had him on the score, and he tried and never got anywhere. So he's blowing us off.
What is this?
Is the ring pink? What is going on?
Yeah,
with
what happened?
We're in rose-colored glasses.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on here?
Yeah, don't ever go to that camera again.
right.
This has been a physical match so far.
Yeah, it's just a blood feud right now.
Punk can take a beating. He's good at
that is a fact.
He's good at taking a beating.
Oh,
and with his injury history, you never know if he's selling or really hurt.
It's true. It's so true.
Well, that's what I was talking about at the beginning of the show. Like this match has the potential to be a huge boom, but also if Punk, his first match back didn't really want to do it too much just to make sure he could get through it, like might underwhelm. But so far, it's been pretty physical.
So I'm thinking this can't be like they have to keep this going beyond here.
Yeah, it's gonna be more.
Yeah.
You'd
You'd like to see this
goodness.
go.
Nice.
Wow.
You have a goofy ending here where nobody gets a clean win.
Yeah.
So you bring it back. Heck, you know what? Survivor Series, you want to put these three guys in a triple threat match? I'm all for that.
Okay.
I'd
be fine with that. Triple
I'm
threat
with it.
number one contender or something like that. Yeah.
Seth Rollins has been amazing.
Seth Rollins is a special referee.
Yes, he is.
It's a good addition to this
It's been
match.
good.
Perfect.
I mean, the sequence
It's
on
been
his
good.
referee. jersey
Yes,
It's perfect.
Yeah, man.
Hell
The
yeah.
details is just crazy.
Dude spent like $30K out of his own money for that. He's committed to the bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Getting real.
Here we go.
Seth's gonna let it go.
He's gonna hit Seth.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna hit him with a chair? Oh no.
That's
Oh,
where I
yeah,
draw the
yeah.
line.
Oh
I
no.
should stop you, but
Don't let me get in your way.
we got wait.
Yeah. Let him go.
What are you gonna do? Disqualify me?
Turn your back on him.
Both of
Let
our
this
problems
happen.
go away.
All your problems go away, he says. That's hey, that's good storytelling.
That is good storytelling. Hey! Hey!
Wow.
I love it. Couldn't do it.
Oh no.
Should've let
I'm
him
gonna
do it,
call it
Seth.
right down the middle.
Sanctity of the
Ethics.
jersey.
Integrity.
Ooh, you and your integrity.
Yeah, do it by
Do what
my
I'm here to
rules.
do, man.
I'll beat him with the chair.
Oh, don't touch.
Oh,
DQ him.
Oh, look out. Uh-oh.
Oh, they're wrestling. He's got him.
One. Oh, no. He missed the count.
Oh,
Now his shit's falling off. Oh no, ref cam's
Oh, that was
ref
good.
cam's done.
but
That
we'll
didn't
take
look
that.
good.
The kip up.
He's pissed.
Oh, it's getting testy.
I hope ref cam wasn't involved in the finish.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Sneak attack by the ref cam. Oh my God, he's got a
going
ref
in.
cam.
He's going in his
What's he, got,
trunks.
what's he getting out of his
what's
pants?
The bracelet. Let it be the bracelet.
It's gotta be the
The other guy
bracelet.
standing.
It
Oh,
was
there
the
it is.
Is it the bracelet?
Hey.
Oh, he had it on his wiener
Yeah, I
the
was
whole
gonna
time.
say, what was
AJ
keeping that
Lamb.
bracelet in those trunks? How
Ugh.
Nobody touched that.
and how many
touched that.
How many times did he twist it
Look
around?
out. Oh,
Reversal.
Nobody
it's like a
touched that.
ring.
He's got
Right.
He's got a.
You sure you want that puck?
Oh.
He's got a dicklet on his wrist.
Your words, not mine.
Oh my God.
Out of context, CHGO.
Come on, Phil.
They'd have a blast with this show.
Oh.
Oh.
Big running knee.
Come on, Phil.
Give
If
him another one.
If the whoever was behind the out of content CHGO Bears
Yeah.
account, have you guys seen that yet?
We have one?
There's
There
an out of
is
content
one, yeah.
CHGO Bears account,
I did
which
not see
basically just takes like 2 or 3 second snips of Carmen Braggs.
Oh,
But like, if that person wanted to cut up this show, there's like 100 gems out
Oh,
there.
absolutely.
I just found out that there's a Cody Beer Bat Twitter page.
Yes.
There it is, yeah.
Did you know this?
That posts all his stats. His
He
beer
has
back
a,
stats.
he has a
Stats,
beer.
yeah.
I was like, Cody, you are large.
He's
I was
awesome.
like,
He's
Cody,
over.
You are
He's
so
over.
Cody is
He's
over.
over.
That's for sure.
They're creating Twitter pages. You're over, bro. You win. You win.
Get that elbow drop.
The gimmick is over.
I told him to make
There
it
you go.
non-alcoholic beer, bro.
Funk.
Oh,
Hey.
oh.
Seth? Boom.
Is he okay?
He's not going to count 3. It's going to be a slow count. 1, 2. Ah, that was pretty slow.
Oh,
Anaconda Vice.
I'm too
Smell
strong.
my armpits.
He's trying to get the
armpits.
bracelet off.
Smell it.
Oh, someone didn't have their
Oh!
hand. Oh, he got him.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
fun.
that's tight.
Yeah, that's not fun at all.
That really doesn't do
No,
anything
he's-
to you.
Oh,
Yeah, get that
now you know
bracelet.
that's big.
Yeah! Come on! Avenge Larry!
That
Yeah!
touched his sack.
Don't mess with a man's dog.
You had him. had him.
Get that bracelet back.
This
got-
is how he loses. This is how he
It's
loses.
got his nut sweat on it. Don't touch it.
Yeah.
Wash it first.
Oh, yeah, eat it. Oh, that's game. 2. Oh,
Two.
Oh,
Wow.
Get Get there a little
man.
slower next time, Seth.
He got that square on the chin. Damn.
Wow. I mean, technically, he's covering him. But his shoulders are down. Shoulders aren't
Shoulders ain't down.
Like he's still trying to cover him.
He is. He is.
now
That's
he's
fair.
Oh, he's got the bracelet on.
Wow. Put your nuts sweat
Oh, he's
on.
gonna see that and freak out.
Drew McIntyre's nuts have been all over the place tonight.
Oh, jeez.
He's truly the star of the show.
Probably get a lot of money off of eBay from that now.
Oh wow. Yeah, just put it on as is.
Uh-huh.
God, you know where it's been.
I'm gonna see a $800 charge. I'm
$60,000.
gonna see that charge on my debit card from
You bought a what?
A lot of nuts.
Stacy's gonna
A
buy
lot
that.
of nut sweat.
Yeah, it is, man. You can't bring
Not
that
if he's
in.
wearing his Mendo. Then it's perfectly
That's
fresh.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
Very fresh. Probably smells like
even
Fiji.
even more fresh afterwards than
Yeah,
when he went in.
that's
Wasn't it?
Solid point, Ryan Herrera.
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh,
Couldn't let the tricep get hurt again.
got out of it.
oh,
Oh,
Shoulder
Shoulder
slam.
Shoulder
slam.
Slam 2024.
Another shoulder injury.
Lawrence.
GTS.
Sleep. Time
Here
to
it
sleep.
Here it comes.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Time to
Here
sleep.
comes the Rollins
GTS.
shenanigans. I'm telling you.
Drew's kicking out if he gets it.
Here
Drew's
it
kicking
comes.
out.
It's gonna be a slow count or something.
Oh, no, he sees
Oh, he's
the
on the
bracelet.
bracelet. God dang it.
Oh, he's wearing the
Come on.
bracelet. Oh no.
He's like, dude, I'll just put it on and get it out the way.
What is that? You can't do that.
Totally unfocused.
You can't wear a man's bracelet.
Can't wear a man's dog's bracelet. Why the hell would you
They
do
wear
that?
rocking the Mando bracelet. You can't do it.
The man no bracelet.
Oh,
Oh.
no. The
no,
referee's
he's
out.
down.
Oh, we're supposed to believe
All-
Seth Rollins
yeah,
is
all
gonna
of a
get
sudden
knocked out. Oh, come on.
he gets the ref.
It's
the
the
ref
shirt. It's the
powers.
It's the shirt.
It's
Yeah.
the shirt,
It's the
man.
shirt.
It's the shirt.
As soon as
Reverse.
you put the stripes on, you are not a
You're
wrestler.
very
That's it.
fragile.
Oh, that's
1, 2,
game.
3.
1, 2.
Three.
Oh,
sorry.
no. Where's the ref?
There he is.
Five.
There he is.
Oh, he's got to
6.
get in. 1, 2.
Oh.
Almost had him.
As soon as you put on the striped shirt, you all of a sudden become an Italian woman boxer and can't take a punch.
Too soon?
Sorry, that's the non-alcoholic beer talking.
Mamma mia. Oh.
You kidding me?
That's very good.
I'm John.
He's gonna hit him.
It was there. I took it.
That's
Low
very
hanging
good.
fruit.
No, that's very good.
Ron's gonna hit him.
Low hanging.
Oh, no.
Did you just call him a penis?
I would tell you look like a little penis with a hat on. Oh, baby. Here it comes.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is the shenanigans.
Oh,
Shenanigans. Here it comes. He's going to punch him. Disqualified him.
I love Seth Rollins.
he's pretty good.
Seth's
he's
great.
good.
These three guys are awesome.
Whoa, I like that.
Oh,
Oh, no!
There it is!
Terrible
Oh,
song.
there it is!
Terrible
It was
style.
coming.
Oh, no.
It was coming.
Yeah, here he's going to take the bracelet. Yep.
It's all about that damn bracelet.
Give me that. Claymore
Ooh.
kick.
It's about
Claymore
me,
kick.
but it's
Here it
never
comes.
about you.
Yeah, Rollins had
Boom,
said it's
1,
not-
2,
it's not
3,
all about you,
bang.
asshole,
Oh,
before
nope.
that.
Oh, I thought it was coming too.
Low blow.
Low blow.
Most
Oh.
devastating move in wrestling.
Right in the punks.
Right next to the eye rake.
Right to the McNuggets.
Boom.
Go!
Oh,
That's terrible
no.
sales on the
another
last
one.
two finishers.
Give him
Terrible
another
sales.
one.
You're going to roll them up. Slow count.
Fast count here.
Pass count him.
Oh. He's slow. 1, 2.
Oh my God, slowest count ever.
Hey!
Even though I picked Punk,
I was right.
I'm happy with that
Wow. I
was right.
ending.
That was good.
It's a good ending.
That was
a good
very,
match. That's a
very
good
good
match.
storyline.
And once again, I remain undefeated.
I picked McIntyre
Good.
too.
So did I.
Oh, I
No,
bet I
I'm
picked Bayley. I
undefeated.
picked
Y'all
Bayley.
picked Bailey, though.
You
Y'all
picked
Bailey.
Nia.
I did
That's
pick
right.
Bailey.
I
Yeah.
like Big Dave's
No, I'm only down
road
one.
to victory.
I just-
It's looking pretty good.
If
It's not
Damian
looking
can
bad.
just pull it off, I can finish with the tie for the
You
top.
can.
spot.
Damian's got to do it.
That was very good.
Oh,
Me-
throwing the jersey
That was a
off.
very good match.
You remain
It's a
undefeated.
good match,
Jay
man.
remains winless.
Good
true.
storyline.
He hasn't picked one yet.
I don't think so.
Jay
He had
picked
Punk, right?
He's taking
CM
the
Punk?
bracelet back.
It's
No.
true. Jay is picked
All right,
CM Punk. He is
Lawrence,
not one.
Lawrence, production meeting on the
He's
air
gonna
for
rip it. He's gonna
Mailbag
break
Monday.
it.
Make sure we save this graphic to put it up on Monday to revisit to see how well Jay
Wait,
did.
is he 0-5?
He's
He
on five.
He is not one.
He is
Oh no.
he is really bad at predicting
Oh,
predetermined
Jay.
Predetermined.
We're gonna.
Do you think Hunter saw it and like saw Jay's prediction? He's like, we can't.
I hate
we
that
can't let this
Zawasi.
guy
We can't
win.
let this
I hate
occur.
that guy, Jay Zawasi. We gotta change the outcomes.
We're never
right
putting
now.
CM Punk on that show.
That was a good match.
That was a good match.
That
A lot of good
very
storytelling.
That was good storytelling.
I
And
like
it still
that.
sets up a rematch
And he's got the bracelet.
He still got the.
Yeah,
bracelet.
he's still got the bracelet.
because he
It's-
didn't squash
and
him, you know?
No, it
Oh,
sets up.
Ah.
It can
That's
can continue.
Such an
Yeah.
underutilized move in pro wrestling. I don't know why more
the
Low
kick
blow.
to the
do it.
nuts.
Yeah.
Kick to the nuts, the irate.
That would be
to the
my
nuts.
finisher.
Yeah. Yo.
But yeah, it
Dick.
can
Call him the Super Mario.
it can continue the Punk McIntyre rivalry,
Yeah.
and you also set up Rollins Punk. Like
Yes,
it's good.
it's all
Very
good.
Survivor Series triple threat between these
Yeah.
three. Be the best match of the night.
I'd love it. That was a good match.
It's good stuff. And he took the
Yeah,
bracelet.
taking the bracelet back. Like I think if you would have left it, then you could take that as a sign the
Correct.
feud's over.
Yeah,
Correct.
no.
Taking it back,
You
means
can't-
they
you
can still do
can't
something more.
End this feud with one match.
No,
It
hell no.
deserves more matches.
Correct.
It
It
ha-
deserves.
yeah.
They've just been too good. You know, with
That
all
one
that
match.
build up, it can't be for one match.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
smelling it though.
Well, he knows what it smells
He
like.
knows. Yeah, he knows where it's been.
Yeah, he's the only
He
one.
knows
That
where-
knows.
Are we lucky? Like, do you think Punk is not injured after that?
Didn't
one
look
match?
like it.
I think he's possibly still healthy.
Didn't look
for-
like it.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
hope
They're
so.
the stretchers. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
It looked like he
Ah,
survived.
he's good.
He's
He's
alive.
healthy.
Hey,
He's alive.
Hooray.
All right.
He's alive.
We'll see
That's
you.
a good
We'll
thing.
see you again in 6 months.
That's That's a good thing. Good job. Good job.
I mean, I hope he's healthy because when he was AEW, he was wrestling like every week when he
Yeah.
was
He was.
healthy.
he
Yeah.
was.
When Collision verse started, he was out there almost every week, either in like tag matches or 6-man matches. But
Mhm.
still, I mean, people want to watch him wrestle.
Ooh.
That's why WWE brought him in. They didn't bring him in to have Twitter fights and
Right.
do
yeah.
commentary. They brought him in for this
This is true.
because the dude is a great storyteller in the ring.
Yep. And he's still an incredible draw.
Yeah.
Cody Rhodes,
Cody
Rey
Rhodes.
Mysterio, and Rhea Ripley are in
Call of Duty.
Duty.
Yeah. I'm all right. I'm good.
I've never really been a Call of Duty player like that.
I like the
What about in Vegas at Summer League?
Well, I was gonna talk about it, but we had to sign NDAs. So I couldn't really talk about this.
See, I liked old school Call of Duty when it was like
That's dope though.
actual
Yeah.
like historic battles.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's when I liked Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Yeah. World at War was one of my favorite.
I
COD
still have
games.
that.
It was,
on
it was
my,
COD 4, World at War, and then
Yeah.
MW2, right? Yeah.
Mm.
Those are cool.
Yeah,
that
those-
was like that 3 right there.
those are
was
the ones I
right.
appreciate because
It was
I'm a
an
big history
awesome
guy.
3-year run.
I still
There
have
he is, El Campeón. Jeez.
I still have the original Call of Duty on Xbox.
Nice.
The original Xbox.
I'm happy he stopped wearing the eyeliner to the ring.
though like
It was
See,
too,
it's-
it was too Undertaker.
well, that's the funny part in thing where they just showed
That's a good
Undertaker.
point.
When he came out at WrestleMania, somebody sent a tweet calling him bisexual,
Bisexual,
Undertaker.
I remember
And
that.
I
Yeah.
cannot unsee that anymore.
That was pretty funny.
We don't want to see wrestlers being happy for other wrestlers.
Mm.
Come on, man.
What do you mean? You're so cool. I love seeing that stuff.
Supposed to hate each other. Save that stuff for Instagram. Don't put it on the show.
It's his 24 though.
I
Like,
don't
what
care.
you want to do with that?
Don't show that during the.
Oh, not during the match.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
see
can
what
have
you're
your own show, but keep it
Okay.
separated.
Keep your love away from.
Yeah.
We
Okay,
wanna
whatever,
hate you.
whatever happened
Yeah.
to kayfabe? Come on.
There he comes, El Campeón.
Couldn't find him.
Him and Liv are.
A little busy.
There's a sock on his door, so I didn't want to enter.
Oh,
Don't do it. He's going to screw you over. All right, so he's got Damian Priest shirt. I want old school where like he goes out there, takes off the shirt, and he's got a Gunther shirt on, and he hits him with a chair. We haven't had one of those in a while. Those always got the best pops.
Those did always get the best.
When they ripped off the shirt, and then they had the other shirt underneath it.
I immediately thought of Mike Tyson when you said that.
The DX.
Immediately, yeah. Immediately.
And then he had the Austin shirt on underneath it.
Mm-hmm. He did the rare double switcheroo on the t-shirts. Very rare indeed. All right, Gunther and Damian Priest. This is another. Looks like Ryan's the only one picking Damian Priest out here.
Ryan needs the Damian Priest upset.
He needs the upset.
It's crazy that we're calling a champion winning an upset. But you need the upset to have any chance to win the night.
Lawrence, Gunther, Damian Priest, sir. Who you got?
I don't know. I don't think I care enough to pick a winner in this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to flip a coin?
No, I'm a little bit preoccupied with apparently Randall Cobb, former Packer, just said on the Packers practice live stream, quote, about the Bears.
Okay.
They were a joke for a long time, and they'll continue to be a joke.
Rent free, my friend. If they're a joke, why are you talking about them?
It's true.
Not nice.
Because I need a
Screw Randall Cobb.
Yeah, well, you know.
Thanks for playing, Randall Cobb.
He's gotta, you know, he knows who's listening. He's gotta keep sure the mouth breathers up there are happy.
And you know who's listening? Correct. It's obviously Braggs.
If there's such a joke, why are you wasting valuable airtime talking about them, my friend?
He has as many titles as any Bears player right now, which is a 0.
Was he on that 2010 Packers?
No, I don't know. That was still
was that pre Randall Cobb?
I believe so.
2011 to 2018. That's when he was with the Packers.
And when did they beat the Steelers? What year was that?
That was the 20. Well, that would have been the 2010 season. 2011.
So he was brought in. Yeah,
he brought in the year after.
That was still Donald Driver, I think.
Yeah.
Donald Driver. He was nice.
Donald Driver was great.
Yeah, he was nice.
Donald Driver.
Antonio Freeman.
Yeah.
Antonio Freeman.
Desmond Howard.
Killed the Bears.
No.
Andre Rison was on that team. Yeah.
2010?
When they won the title? Yeah, Andre Rison was on that squad. Sure was.
In 2010.
Andre Rison?
No.
Oh, no. I'm thinking of Brett Favre. You're right.
No,
You're
yeah,
right.
I was
thinking
like,
of Brett Favre.
Yeah, they were on the team that the beat the
no
pitch.
chance.
You're right.
Giggity says
You're absolutely right.
James Jones.
James Jones, thank you. That's the number 80 I'm thinking about. Okay.
Screw all those guys.
No, Jones was 89.
Yeah,
shit. They had a cold ass white boy.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Jordy Nelson.
Yeah, that was.
I wasn't paying attention.
So I went to college in Whitewater. I watched that Super Bowl with like 20 Packers fans. It was a nightmare.
I'm sorry.
I also got put in a Kimura lock.
What?
So,
what's going on?
Well, I told you I was in the Whitewater Jiu-Jitsu club.
You
so
did
right now,
Why didn't you just snap his arm?
you watch the Super Bowl with a bunch of guys and drink a lot of beers
Start snapping arms.
with some of your friends.
a lot of
jiu-jitsu
testosterone.
club.
There you go.
Yeah,
Start
you know,
snapping some arms, guys.
when you're 20 years old, you know, you think you're invincible. Anyways,
Let's stop talking about the Packers. F those guys.
yeah, screw the Packers.
Forever and
Screw the
always.
Packers.
Yeah,
You can overpay your quarterback who is going to be mid for his entire career.
Well,
That's fine.
He's got a good question here.
You can have all the weird joke all you want, but you live in Green Bay, Wisconsin. We live in Chicago. We win forever.
True.
Does anyone need anything?
I'm gonna get some
good.
pizza
Good
in
for
a
now.
second.
Good for now.
I still have
But
four
the
people.
Take
Giggity's-
another fake beer, please.
Giggity's had a good question. Which ends first, Dave's undefeated streak or Jay's winless streak?
It's gonna be Dave's undefeated
still
streak
wins.
because he's losing this one.
Okay. Who do you have in this next match?
They're
Gunther.
both- and so does Jay.
So does Jay.
Okay.
So-
Who do you have in the?
So technically,
Cody in the
one of
last
them's
does
ending.
Jay have solo or Cody?
One
No, I
of them's
think
ending
Jay's got
right
Cody.
here.
Cody.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
You're all relying on Cody on the last one.
I think Gunther and Cody are winning both matches.
Right.
So I think
Jay's
both of them make
winless
sense.
streak.
One of them
ends
ends right here. One of them.
Okay.
ends
One of them
here.
ends.
One of them
yes.
has to end here.
One of them has to end.
I think Gunther beats Damian.
Okay. It's gonna be interesting. I'm not gonna be mad if Damian Priest wins. Honestly, he talked me into him continuing his reign.
Yeah.
after
I
just
can see
watching
it.
this promo. But that dude is
man. I just think he's ready for a
he's
title.
ready, dog. Like, he's so
I think
ready.
he's ready
like,
to be a good heel champion.
They removed the goons from him.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
He's on his
He's
own
got his
kind of
own
thing.
everything
He doesn't need
now.
'em.
So he's
He
great
never,
on the
he
mic.
never needed him.
It's true. But he's so great on the mic.
Yeah.
They brought him in the beginning just, to not talk and have somebody speak for him like he was
Have
just
that
this machine.
mysterious,
Right.
yeah.
This monster.
Ivan Drago.
Right, exactly. And now he's just you always street trash.
He was-
It's amazing that that's the same guy that was Walter. And
I was gonna say he was Walter and then he was Gunther.
but just the transformation he's gone over in the last like 6 years.
Yeah.
Impressive. Yeah.
Him and Damian Priest. Thank you.
Also, what's so interesting about it, he doesn't really have a finisher.
Doesn't need one.
No, it's very
He
rare.
just chops you into submission.
It's whether it's a power bomb. I've beat people with a freaking Boston crab.
Old school, man. I
You know
love
what I
it.
mean? Like,
I love it. He's
He's
throwback.
nice, man. No, he's a joy to watch wrestle. He really is.
He's a throwback.
I just remember
Nothing
when he was
special.
I just remember when he was Walter in NXT, and the crowds would just be like, "Walter's gonna kill
The legend
you."
sweep.
We got
Like,
up there.
I love
Hey,
that.
Nash, DDP,
Is that X-Pac?
X-Pac,
That's X-Pac.
Steiner, Scotty Steiner over there.
Rick Steiner's up there too.
Rick Steiner
yeah.
up top.
One of those guys is Braun Breaker's dad. Not quite sure which one, but it's one of them.
Well, one of them is 1/3 of his Braun Breakers, yeah.
Yes. There you go.
And usually, you have a 50% chance against one guy, and a 1/3 chance against Braun Breaker's dad.
A little Steiner math.
Steiner man, baby.
That's why the fact that Rick Steiner is actually on a school board in the town in Georgia he lives in is hilarious.
That's awesome.
And Scott Steiner used to own a Shoney's. Yeah.
Nice. Good to know.
I don't know what he's doing nowadays. He looked a little out of it there.
Probably been enjoying his nephew's win.
Shoney's the one that had the soft serve ice cream machine.
I don't know. I've never been to a Shoney's. It was one of those buffet joints.
Oh, Shoney's was the
There used to be one at Addison and Elston back in the day. I never been.
Yeah, he looks like a champion, man. He can go too. He can wrestle too, man.
Do we think there
Pretty
is
good.
Judgment Day interference in this match?
I think so. You kind of
Probably.
set it up a little bit with Finn Balor there.
Yeah.
He's like,
Before
"If
the
you need
match.
me, say the word."
Yeah.
He's going to come out uninvited, do something silly, cost Priest the match. And Priest will be like, "What are you doing, man? I told you I didn't need you." And
Could happen.
Wow. Come on,
time
Damon.
here. It's only 8:30. All right. So these two
Good
matches are
time.
going to get some time.
Yeah.
Yeah. This goes till 10.
Probably.
Fourth title.
Yeah, at least
defense.
9:30 to 10. Yeah, somewhere between 9:30. Probably about another hour.
This is about to be a match. The over under on power bombs is my question.
4.
4? Okay.
4.5.
What's the over under on chops?
Oh,
17.
yeah.
Dude, they're
We'll
gonna
go 20.
hit that in the first 3 minutes.
Oh man. He don't. That's true. He wins. It always bothers me how he carries the belt, but that's okay. Because it looks like it's just about to fall off
Yeah.
his shoulder. Look, he look like he's been chopped already. You see his chest? Nothing look like he's been chopped already, man. Goddamn.
Well, he had that little
Great job.
chop
Yeah.
fight with Finn Balor
Oh, there it is.
on what was it?
Finn
SmackDown?
looked
Finn
rough.
got fucked up. Yeah,
that was rough.
effed up. Are we on Fast Channel?
No.
Fucked up.
We on Fast
Does it
Channel.
matter if we can we say the F word?
I don't
on
think
the
we
Fast
can
Channel?
on Fast.
I don't think it's
What the fuck, really?
yeah. I don't think it's
It's frowned upon.
it's frowned upon.
I
That's
thought
what I
the
was
F and
looking
fast was for fuck.
for.
Fuck channel. Yeah. That's a different
It's a whole
channel.
different
Yeah,
thing,
you got-
everybody.
It's a much different
Hi,
channel.
kids.
It's a much different
You gotta
channel.
pay extra for that one.
Streaming television.
Look at his chest. Who hit this man?
He was smacking himself. He was
Yeah,
getting
Yeah,
ready.
that's his warm up.
He's ready to
Goodness
go.
gracious.
His warm up is to turn his chest into ground meat.
He practices on a tree trunk.
He's already been slamming his shoulder into the ring.
Yeah. You know shoulder slam.
You know, shoulder
Yeah.
slams coming.
2024.
I
Got your
love
ref cam in?
The hashtag on Twitter for SummerSlam had a emoji of Solo.
Solo, yep.
Yeah.
Sure did.
For a second, I looked at it real quick. I was like, is that Joe Hendry? I was like, no, that's Solo. That's a very tan person. It's Solo. I don't know. Say his name. Who knows?
Wait, I forgot about
Show
Imperium.
up.
She just said like representing Imperium, and I'm like, I forgot that was a thing.
Who?
Yeah, Imperial's still a
Gunther.
thing. Yeah.
Imperial?
Imperium, the group.
Imperial, his group.
Oh,
Yeah, his group.
right. Yeah.
I'm like, I forgot that was a thing. They're
too,
nowhere to
like,
be found.
You're right.
He's just on his own for a while.
What they doing?
Again, some factions are notable and some are not.
El Campeón.
Excuse me.
And I'm rooting for Priest.
He's hard not to root for.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for a good match.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I want Gunther. He's
A good
awesome.
match. I picked
I'll take that
Gunther.
too.
I think he's ready for the world title.
He's ready, man.
Be a heel champion. It'll be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah. For the title. Bring the lights on.
I know
Let's do it.
we've had the sound on, but has Joe Tessitore done any matches?
No, he's not coming till November.
Okay.
That was just
okay.
a.
I thought that was
Here he
just-
is.
Gotcha.
Or I don't know. I think November, September. I'm not sure.
Gotcha.
I thought it was November.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Haymaker.
Straight
Ah.
right. Start the match.
Oh, Gunther.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. Just
Big meaty
Big
men
meaty-
slapping
big meaty
meat.
men
Look at
slapping
that.
meat.
Yo, I was just about to say it. Yeah.
You can have your-
That's
you
why I
can
watched
have your-
wrestling as a kid.
You can have your 5-star matches.
Right.
Oh, the shoulder.
On that.
Big meaty
You guys see
men
his first
slapping
chop?
meat.
Oh,
I want to see
Gunther's
big
first
man.
chop was a Damian shoulder.
there it
Big
is.
chest.
Shoulder slam.
Usually goes to the chest, but not a shoulder slam.
Not a shoulder.
I gotta chop
Yeah,
the
you
shoulder.
gotta go.
slam.
Gotta go for the shoulder.
You gotta get it.
Shoulders are weak in Ohio.
That's right.
Right. Couldn't
City
do
of
that.
weak show.
I was gonna say you couldn't do that in Chicago. We're the
That's
city
right.
of big,
Oh.
we're the city of big shoulders.
That's right.
That's true. Yeah.
Can't have shoulder slam here.
No.
Mm.
Oh no.
Gary Ross with a good comment saying Gunther's wearing over-the-counter trunks.
Oh.
I'm late for my match.
I like it though. That's
What you
simple.
guys got?
Old
Yeah,
school.
he's an
Old
old school
school.
guy. Oh, bang! Oh,
Gunther looks like the guy that, like, you know, from the 60s, that would be like the hated villain that just walked
Bob
out in the
Backlund,
ring
bro.
and
Yeah.
just beat the living crap out of the,
the evil
American
foreigner.
hero. Yeah.
High
the
boots.
berserker.
Yeah,
Evil foreigner, right?
He's like Baron von Raschke or
Yo,
Fritz
yeah.
von Erich back
Fritz
in the
von
day.
Erich.
Like,
Fritz
Yeah,
is a villain.
there you go.
like
The high-
it's
the high
old school.
boots.
I love
Wasn't
it.
Fritz von
The
Erich like literally
basic
like
trunks.
the character a Nazi? Like wasn't it?
Yeah, he
right?
was like a German. yeah, he was.
Gunther. I mean,
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm
blurs the
saying.
line.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, we talked about this at WrestleMania.
Yes, we did. We did. We definitely had this discussion.
Yeah,
Wink, wink.
yeah. it's-
You know,
Look at him.
him and Lucas Reichel. You know,
Yeah.
who knows, right?
That man's a wrestler. His hair gonna be messed up in about another 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
He gonna sweat through that.
Oh.
Big punch.
Oh,
Yeah, take two of them. Get you
Oh,
one
yeah.
more. Oh.
No.
Oh. The classics.
Yeah. Give him the old
Clapped
double
in front of
hand,
his face. That must have hurt.
old double hand slap.
Hey man, that's tough on the earbuds.
That's right.
Those-
Yeah, disoriented.
Yeah. Oh, mess up
that
your
was a chop.
equilibrium.
Are we counting? Have we been counting the chops?
It's at least
it's
three.
I
at
think
least
that's three. Yeah.
3 or 4, maybe 5.
Sorry.
If you count
I
the
have to start counting.
the one
It's all
like
right.
that is
I
2.
do.
You know.
That was
The clap counts as two. Take your time there, Gunther.
Get your breath.
Look at man. What fight
Got-
were you in?
he's got- yeah, I know. He's got
Chest all messed up. Bruises on
arms
the
are all
shoulders.
scraped up.
Goodness. Take your time now.
Are you in a car accident on your way here?
I told you that's why he went and got the trunks from over the counter. He was late.
His trunks got messed up.
Oh, by the way, Gary says that the 2 Imperium guys are both hurt. That's why they're not around. Did not know that.
Who's that?
I honestly don't remember the
Dragunov
names.
and
Is it Dragunov? I don't think it's Dragunov.
Ludwig Kaiser. Is it
Kaiser?
Dragunov? Is the other guy?
No,
or
no, no,
I don't
it's,
think it's Dragunov. Well, look.
Giovanni.
Oh, right.
Giovanni Bernard.
Only know this because Samantha Irvin. That's the way she says the name.
Right,
It's
yeah,
literally the only
yeah.
reason I know it was. Ludwig
Gunther.
Kaiser.
And
Giovanni. Yo, she do that shit so good.
Oh, elbows to the.
Oh,
Oh,
you don't, whoa.
he like, hey
Oh,
man,
Ouch.
damn.
Chill out. Gonna fall off.
No, if you're gonna go in there with Gunther, you better
Yeah.
bring it.
Bring the pain.
You better make it look real.
Mm.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh,
Nice.
there it is, right to the rib.
Very
Punch to
nice.
the
That's
ribs.
old school right there.
Punch to the
Take out the
ribs.
kidneys, win the
Mhm.
match.
Oh, that's new
Oh.
school.
Flexibility.
Some shoelaces to the mouth.
Bang.
Oh,
Hurricane Rana.
is he about to? Yeah, the Bron breaker.
Wow.
Oh.
That's a
Priestensteiner.
large man doing that.
Nice.
Yes.
That's a-
That's a
That's-
large person doing that.
That is new.
Oh,
goodness.
One.
No,
Two.
way too early.
2.
Man, he is not small.
I'm shocked this
He's
ref
a
didn't
big guy.
pick up Seth Rollins' jersey and put it on. I thought
They all should wear it from now on.
Sleeveless with the rhinestones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be a showman.
He said, I had enough issues with my ref cam getting in my ear.
We haven't seen it yet. Where's
That's
the ref
true.
cam?
What's going on? Turn on the ref cam.
Spent all that money and
Seth
we've barely
broke it.
seen it.
Yeah,
He
we've
gonna be
only
mad.
seen it like 2 or 3 times.
All that money for ref cam, we're barely getting
Yeah,
it.
these guys are like, I'm wearing this stupid thing. Use it.
Ugh. Damn. One more. Yeah. Come on.
We need some more chops.
Yeah, more chops. Give him another one. Street trash.
Was that 2 years or 2 WrestleManias
Ugh.
ago? It was the Gunther, McIntyre, Sheamus.
There it
Remember
is.
that?
That was
was
one.
his
Where it was
Past one,
literally was it his past one? No, it was. Yeah, no,
I
because
thought
Drew
that was
was
Mania.
Drew was the world
Oh,
heavyweight.
that's right. Yeah,
championship
you're right.
Mania.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they just beat the
It
hell
was,
out
it
of
was
each
literally
other. Yeah.
chops for 20 minutes.
It was
It was amazing.
It was 3 chests that were just turned into like taco
Oh.
mush by the end of the night.
That's
Oh.
8, 9,
Oh,
10.
oh, slap.
He's bleeding again.
That was 10.
His chest is bleeding.
Oh yeah, it is. Aye.
That is no
That
fun.
hurts.
Yeah, that's
Both are
10.
His is getting there too. Oh yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Like, Gunther got ripped
Hire
open.
nails, Damian.
For real. Jeez. Oh,
Yeah.
my nipple piercing.
12.
Wow. Right in the throat.
13.
God.
14. Oh.
Does that count?
13 and a half.
Cut that
13.
shit out.
13.5.
Oh.
Oh.
Kicks.
Uh-oh.
Oh, elbow.
Oh.
There's 14.
14.
Super
Super
kick.
kick.
Damn.
Nothing is getting beat up.
You're getting
Like, wow.
slapped and smacked all over the place.
He's usually dominating the match. He's getting his ass whooped. He is battered and beaten.
Catching your breath.
Oh,
Greg
You
is not a
waited too long.
component.
You
Catching the
waited.
breath.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Boom.
Good
Take
drop.
Oh.
that. At least you caught your breath. You also caught a couple of feet to the face.
Power bomb.
There's one.
1, 2.
Kick out.
2.
That's one power bomb. We're at 14 chops and one power
14
bomb.
chops, one power bomb. It was all under
Oh,
4.
he is looking
for the power
purple.
bombs and 17 for the
Oof.
chops.
Yeah,
So,
he-
Damn.
jeez.
That's classic.
That's
Ouch. Popped his it.
Applauded like,
I think
yeah.
that was his nipple.
Jeez.
Don't wipe it off. It looks a lot cooler when it's
I'm gonna get that man a Kleenex.
gonna need.
Seriously.
He's gonna need some Bactine
Moist
after
towelette.
this.
Not
Oh,
the
yeah.
back-
He's gonna need
Not
some
the
Bactine.
not the back-
That'll be the most painful thing that happens
Oh,
to him
my
all
God.
night.
Ah.
I
Like pouring
hated that stuff.
Liquid heat on your chest.
I still like
Give him some
smell that in
Proactiv.
my dreams.
Oh,
Like,
man.
it had that smell.
That's old school.
It smelled
boy.
like
That's
pain.
15.
That's 15.
Oh,
16.
Nice. Slapping the shit out of him.
There you go. Another.
Oh,
We're gonna another one.
power bomb.
Power bomb.
2 pounds.
Oh,
Oh.
didn't give it to us.
Look out.
Oh, that didn't get him.
Oh.
I didn't really connect.
Top
No.
camera angle there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It didn't do it any
Choke
favors.
slam.
Oh,
Oh,
Gunther
yeah.
went too early.
They messed that one up. Yeah,
Yeah.
figured it out though.
1, 2. No.
Ah. Do it again.
Come on. Get up. Get up. Oh, went too early, but he still got a nice amount of that.
Yeah.
The ring general. Somebody said another losing season by the Bulls or 5 chops from Gunther. Well,
You might have both.
You got your 5 chops there, buddy. So,
they both hurt.
They both hurt. That is true. Both make your chest bleed. Oh, power bomb. Oh,
no, you're not gonna just no.
Gonna flip him over there.
Just headbutt him in the nuts. It was right there.
Chop. Oh.
16.
Oh. Cracked him.
We need one more chop.
One more. We're at least
Oh,
we're
sleeper
at
hold.
16, I believe.
Oh.
We need one more.
Look out. Oh, caught him.
Oh, the perfect plex.
Oh.
Well, the perfect plex was perfect.
Of course it was.
Yes, it
Oh,
was.
Everything he did was
Oh.
perfect.
You got that right.
Another.
Oh.
Oh. Slam. 1,
Jeez.
2.
That's what WWE needs to do more of. They need to bring back like those old school vignettes, like Mr. Perfect stuff with shooting the half court shots or throwing the touchdown pass to himself. Come on, that stuff. Or the Mr. The $1 Million Man stuff they did.
Yeah.
Even the Razor Ramon like vignettes they did before they debuted. Like they needed to do more
They're
of
still
that.
doing that. Like the
Build up characters that way.
ones I really loved were Carlitos before he
Carlitos
debuted.
were good. But
He was-
Carlitos were all just like rip-offs of the Razor Ramon.
Yeah,
ones.
they were, but like they were.
They were
That was
still
my.
good.
That was me. Yeah.
But he spit in your face. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, Razor Ramon threw a toothpick
Yeah.
and Carlito spit an apple at you.
Yeah.
Pick your
Spit in
poison.
the face. People
That
who don't
and-
want to be cool.
I say they got to bring back Titantrons. I do miss Titantrons
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
the Titantron, man.
because now it's just like their name and shit. And
Yeah. No, we want the whole thing. Uh-oh.
They need to bring back a character like
That's a
Val
chop.
Venus.
Well, when they get to Netflix, they'll be able to do that.
There it is.
Oh,
At 17.
chop him to death.
He's made the over-under.
We're right. It's a push right now.
Right
We need
there, it's
one
a
more.
push.
We need one more for the over to come in. I think we're gonna get it. I can say with confidence we're gonna get one more chop in this match.
One more chop or
There it is.
wait, is that a punch?
that was a punch.
That looked like a
Oh.
punch.
That was a
I think he
punch.
punched him in the chest.
Eesh.
Fine.
That's disrespectful.
Still gonna get one more.
What comes first, the chop or the power bomb?
The chop.
Oh,
Hey,
see,
there he is.
Oh,
Where'd
nobody
he come
told you to
from?
come down here, you little leprechaun.
nobody asked for you, Finn.
He's after
didn't
me,
say the
Lucky
word.
Charms.
I hope he has an Imperium shirt on underneath that Damian Priest shirt. That'd be the effing best.
We're about to have a Bloodline Civil War and a Judgment Day Civil War.
Yawn.
Finn, Damian, and Liv.
Ooh, I don't know if they're gonna be a civil war. I think it's just completely splintered.
Yeah,
Dom's
well,
gone. Rhea's not gonna stick around for
maybe-
any of this nonsense.
There it
Ooh, there it
is.
is.
There it is. The
Maybe it's
overhit.
Finn.
There's your
It's Finn,
over.
Dom, and Liv, and then Rhea, Damian, and I guess JD. I'd take Dom's team.
Who gets
I guess JD.
who gets custody of
Custody of
Carlito?
They'll have a custody of Carlito
Who gets
ladder
that?
match.
Carlito on a pole match.
Carlito on a forklift
Yeah.
match.
There you
The
go.
whole time
Yeah.
he's like,
Put him on a
this isn't cool.
the war game. It's Apple
Oh,
Apple
shit.
on a pole match. Winner gets custody of Carlito. That's gonna be the War Games match.
I saw
Oh,
I saw
yeah.
people putting up
Oh,
the
yeah, there we go.
I saw people putting up
Yes.
the custody of Dominic graphic.
Oh,
with
that was
Rhea
oh,
and
right.
Liv.
Put his face. Yes.
Great
That was funny.
storyline.
I still can't believe that was a thing in 2006.
It was a thing.
I mean, he's really drippy.
A child custody match in
It
a
was-
ladder
That was,
match, you know.
So much fun.
Excellent.
That's great. That's
I'm your body.
the innocence of wrestling.
Those don't
Oh.
look very
You
good.
know, screw DCFS.
That's right. We'll settle this in
We'll
the ring.
settle this in the
settle
ring.
this in the ring.
We don't need lawyers. We have a ladder.
Just ladders and Vicky Guerrero.
Man, he is bleeding.
He's really bleeding. You know, usually you see guys bleeding out of the side of their head or something, but he's bleeding out of his
He's
chest.
bleeding. Yes. With a capital
Oh!
B.
Yeah,
Goodness.
Here's a size 14 for your trouble.
Nice.
Enjoy
Right in
that.
the face. Hey, don't hit my half friend.
Is he mad that Finn's out there?
If that is that what's gonna get the motivation? Him kicking Finn Balor? That's gonna get you all pumped up.
Uh-oh.
here
Straps
come the
coming down.
Straps coming
Straps
down.
are coming down. Bisexual Undertaker's getting
Oh.
Damn.
getting
It's
amped up.
sexual Undertaker.
Oh, that's new. All right.
Oh.
Powerbomb 2.
Razor's Edge.
Razor's Edge. Oh,
Wow.
He
classics.
did the Scott Hall. That was cool. I like that.
Wow.
Get him.
Wow.
Gotta be
Is
pin
it
him.
enough?
That's gay.
Is it enough? He's got
Oh, it is not gay.
Oh, and you hooked the wrong
What?
leg.
Oh,
Oh,
Finn! No, Finn, no!
Finn.
Oh, the
the
Judgment
screw
Day.
job is on.
Oh,
It is a wrap for the Judgment
no.
Day. It is a
Finn.
wrap.
How could you?
I
You
just
hooked
got
the wrong
screwed. I just got
leg.
screwed.
Wow.
Oh, it almost didn't stay on the rope. Oh, he just saw the
Oh,
replay.
replay.
no, the
No.
Judgment Day
Damn you, big
splinters.
jumbotrons.
It splinters
Maybe-
again.
Maybe you shouldn't have rolled him over right next to the
Right.
rope.
Yeah, probably
Well,
not.
he is from Europe, and Gunther's got to take over all of Europe to
Oh,
keep
fair
his
point.
keep his
Yeah.
gimmick.
Fair
You know,
point.
he's
True.
I just got screwed,
Yeah.
guys. I just got screwed.
Wow, Finn.
Damn.
Yep.
Oh,
Here comes
Well.
Dave's going undefeated.
there it comes.
Oh
Ah,
no,
the tap
sleeper
out's
hold.
coming.
Make him tap too.
Tap him out.
He's got it in
Tap him
deep.
out. Go to sleep.
Just kick your foot onto the rope,
Go to
Damian.
sleep. He don't know where it's
Go to
at.
sleep.
Let it wash over you.
You're gonna get sleepy.
Yes, let it wash over you.
Oh no,
Come on,
Damian,
baby.
No.
Lift that arm. He's
Look
out. Lift
Look
the
at
arm.
that
He's out.
evil.
Come on.
That's Demon Finn coming out
Yes, it
again.
is.
And
Bring
it is
back
over.
Demon
You gotta
Power.
drop the hand 3 times.
Yeah, you gotta check
Refereeing
the hand.
101.
Ah, dang it.
Hey,
He's
look.
hooking
He's
up.
coming.
He's
He's
hulking
hooking
up.
up.
He's hulking up.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Wait, one. Oh. Uh-oh. Look out.
You
Oh, he's
son of a
no. He's gonna goozle him.
Ah, but guess what?
Oh, gotta keep
You
the
gotta get
focus.
this.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
there comes
Look at this
the
work.
Powerbomb.
Do that.
Oh.
Give him another one.
Win the
Oh,
match.
then back to sleep
now
you
you're
go.
good. Now you're over.
Oh,
He's
it's
going
a
to
wrap.
sleep.
That's middle of the ring.
Oh,
that's done deal.
That's night
Come
night.
on. You can
That's
Hulk
done
up.
deal.
Night time.
You can Hulk up again.
Everybody's
That's
gonna
done
go
deal.
night night.
Night night.
Yeah.
Night night.
Hulking up's like Spider-Man. Everybody. only
Oh,
gets
he's still
one.
alive. He's still alive.
Never go night night. Everybody gotta go night night.
night.
Oh.
Hey! Undefeated.
Wow.
Give it to
He didn't even drop the hand 3 times.
Didn't need to. He
He
was out.
tapped.
It's in the rule book.
I think Damian
I
tapped.
don't think he tapped.
I don't know. We
tapped.
saw referees wearing sequins earlier. I think the rule book is out. there.
That's only a special guest referee.
Wow.
They didn't check the ref cam.
Good match.
They got to check the ref cam.
Good
I just
match.
got screwed.
That was good.
That was good.
I told y'all.
You did.
Judgment Day.
It's a wrap for the
It's
Judgment
no
It's
Day.
more.
over.
It's no more.
It's over.
Well, it looks like Jay's winless streak has also come to an end.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
good
you know.
for Jay.
Blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a
He
while.
got one. Good for Gunther.
Good for Gunther.
Let's get a heel champion going.
Yes. And one that
One that
will
actually,
definitely
one
be
that
wrestling.
actually
One that you
wrestles
can
all the
believe,
time.
yeah.
Because like, I know they had the long heel run with Roman Reigns, but that he was like pure heel, where like he had to cheat to win every
Yeah.
time, and it got really old and stale. But Gunther's never gonna have to do that.
Yeah.
Gunther's just
No.
gonna beat your ass.
Yeah.
He's the big, bruising, intimidating.
Again, I said
Heel
earlier,
champ.
Gunther is what they should have done with Rusev
Yeah.
6 years ago.
Oh, absolutely.
But it's Rusev Day.
That's when that's when his career officially ended.
Damn it, but our soul was entertained.
It was entertaining,
But you're right.
Day.
but
Dude,
he was much better rolling out in WrestleMania in a tank and just destroying people.
Yeah. If he had pledged allegiance to a Russia
If
and
he would have
not
never met Lana,
Belarus. Yeah.
he never would have met Lana. It would have been.
Ooh, look at that
okay.
face.
Bull's hat in the
Oh,
background.
Yeah,
Bull's
Bull's
hat.
hat. There you go. It's
shout
Oh,
out
Bull's
in
hat,
Cleveland.
nice.
Yeah.
In Cleveland.
definitely not Joakim Noah.
That's right. Oh, you on the microphone is about to be gold, sir.
Wow.
Still staring at him.
Yeah. Wow.
Good for Finn.
That's some hatred.
Finn needs to get back in the singles picture.
He needs to be not in the shadow of Rhea and Damian Priest.
Yeah, I agree.
Finn was the first Universal Champion.
Mm-hmm.
That
a lot of
really
people
set him
forget
back.
that.
Yeah, man.
And had he not been injured in that match,
Gunther's wife isn't
like
a
he
blonde.
would have.
I'm kind of surprised.
He would have had a crazy push.
Oh yeah,
but
get out the way.
He got hurt.
Watch the table collapse
title.
Now. Just him standing up.
Right.
It finally gives out. That's now we know why it didn't collapse for Logan Paul. He needed to have this moment.
Yeah.
General.
Wasn't Finn? Edge was the original leader of Judgment Day, but didn't Finn become the leader? Like, didn't he? I thought he kicked Edge out. Like when they flipped on Edge,
he was part of that when they flipped. Yeah.
Was he already in Judgment Day, or was he fighting Edge? I don't remember.
I don't think he was in Judgment Day at that point.
Okay. I remember there was a
Finn didn't start in Judgment Day, right?
It was
no.
Priest, Edge, and
Gary says yes, Ryan.
About what?
Yes.
I assume about what you're asking.
Yes, boy.
Just take it.
Just take the yes.
The Giggity makes a very good point that Jay now has more wins than the White Sox in the last 19 days.
Sure.
They've lost 19 in a row.
Absolutely.
They lost tonight?
Did they lose tonight?
6-2.
Hey, let's go.
The graphic lives.
Let's go. The graphic.
I want that to look like a
You know what? Shout out to Lawrence for that amazing graphic that he put together of Pedro Grafal. That is just.
already had
that was great.
That was just special.
Out there.
But anyway, what I was saying, the Finn thing. So he became the leader of Judgment Day.
Okay.
Right, because that's when they had that match where he got his skull split open.
Yeah, and Hell in a Cell, and they're like, we can't do this match anymore because we can't show blood on screen until we get this figured out.
I do remember that, and that was off the camera for like 10 minutes.
WrestleMania too, wasn't it?
I remember that.
Yeah,
and then so he was the leader, and then like all of a sudden, organically, he just became like in the background.
Well, because
of that
Rhea
faction.
became the most over.
Rhea, and then now Damian
the Dom,
champion.
that storyline.
Yeah. So Finn just like went to the background of everything.
I like it though. Finn's a badass.
Yeah, he's really good. The coup de grace. I don't know how that doesn't hurt whoever he's stomping on.
That's a great point.
I don't know how
I'm sure it does hurt.
Yeah, but like, can you imagine someone stomping on your ribs? Like, no, like, how do you protect that at all? Is my question. Like, just a dude just coming straight down on your ribs.
You just got to trust him that he's not, gonna
hurt you.
Yeah. I mean, that's
as long as he doesn't stomp on your throat.
It's fair.
Yeah, you got a chance.
You should be okay.
back when it was still light outside.
Right.
You almost missed the chair too.
Yeah, he almost pulled what's his face, the bloodline guy that keeps screwing up.
When he tried to low blow Kevin Owens, he just whiffed on the low blow.
He's got like a history of that. Like
apparently,
everywhere he's gone, he's like.
That's why people say that they like didn't let him fight for the tag titles. That's what they put Fatu in.
But he's
there.
Ming's kid, so like you can't like.
Yeah.
It's a cool vest though. Dom had on.
Dirty Dom.
Dirty Dom. What a guy.
That guy's wearing a Roosevelt.
My hero.
He's, as it said, no matter what he did, he was walking out a winner tonight.
Oh yeah. Jelly roll.
All right, 9-0 tree. So this match will probably get a good 20 minutes.
50 minutes.
I doubt that. Solo can't do that.
Yeah, seriously.
But The Rock and Roman could.
I mean, the first
unless Jelly Roll is going to do another
18 minutes of the match
Roll?
is going to be
entrance.
If he's the host, how come this is the first time we're seeing him?
Oh, it's The Miz. Oh, the awesome truth. Yeah. Awesome
is our truth going to like say, welcome to WrestleMania?
That would be amazing.
Look into WrestleMania.
Yeah.
What's
Going to say the Silver Dome like
welcome
Hulk Hogan
to the
did.
Royal Rumble.
He's going to say live from the Silver Dome like Hulk Hogan did that one time.
You got a big house.
mean, that's a lot of people, but that stadium holds like 80,000.
Yeah.
For football.
That's Ohio Stadium, right?
Cleveland, Brown Stadium.
It's Brown Stadium. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought it was Buckeye Stadium.
That'd be Columbus.
That's true. Yeah.
if it was the Horseshoe, it would.
That's true.
It'd be only half full at
Yeah, I was gonna say
$57.
that
It would
holds
look
like
empty.
that holds like 100,000. Oh, these fucking
Oh,
guys.
here they come.
No, you can't have a party without you guys.
These are guys I don't care about at all.
Yeah,
Like, most
well,
people don't.
Yeah, you'd
They-
be right.
Most people don't, but
They
yet
don't-
they keep trying to make them a thing.
They don't add to the show for me.
Austin
Theory, though, I feel like Theory's like got main event potential.
You know, he has the look of a pro wrestler,
Yeah.
but like no
Yeah.
one gives a shit what he does.
Problem was him. When he became like Vince McMahon's favorite there for a little
Yeah,
while. It was
yeah.
like nobody was into that.
No one bought it.
That kind of ruined him.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's with this doofus.
Well, they do like a podcast, right?
Oh boy.
Jelly Roll and Machine Gun Kelly. You'd be front row at their show, wouldn't you, Greg?
What's that?
You'd be front row there at that show.
No, I would not. I would definitely go see Jelly Roll before I see Machine Gun Kelly.
Yeah,
There's no doubt about that.
I'd probably do the same.
He played Riot Fest a few years ago, Machine Gun Kelly, and I walked by the stage he was playing, and that was enough.
Yeah.
The 9 seconds I heard, or whatever the
Well,
hell he calls music.
Eminem basically sent him to country music.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there you go.
You mean the maximum male models or whatever?
no, actually Eminem.
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, Marshall Mathers.
Marshall Mathers. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
hit him
What
with
the
a steel
hell?
chair. Jelly Roll, go for it.
he had to make sure that he was hitting him with the gimmick side.
Yeah, fuck it. Go
He's gonna
for it.
crack him on top of the head.
Yeah, there you go.
Did we really need this?
It's
Oh,
yeah. There
Good
you
job,
go. There
Jelly
you go.
Roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do
Hit
a
him.
moonsault Jelly Roll.
Seriously.
No, I would pay money to see that.
I would love to see that.
Give him the Rikishi stink face.
Oh. Jelly Roll about to
Give him a
choke slam
choke
Austin
slam. Yeah,
Theory.
why not? With your
Unreal.
knock knees. Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
Is he wearing moon boots?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
That's why Austin Theory rolls.
And that's why Austin Theory is.
Jumped like 7 feet off the ground.
He sold it. Oh, he's gonna splash him.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
he's about to.
Give him the 5-knuckle shuffle. Why
Five
not?
knuckles. Archer's favorite or
Sure.
childhood hero.
Why
Team
not?
Orca.
Yeah. What is this? Oh, I hope John Cena comes out here, please.
This is insane.
This
Bye,
is
Emma.
This is so stupid.
This is nuts.
This is great. Yeah. Go Jelly Roll.
Unreal. Unreal.
Uh,
Oh,
ouch.
Hell
that's
yeah.
great.
I love our truth.
That's great.
You know, our truth is 52.
Alright.
Yeah,
Is that it?
he's an old man.
He's been around forever.
He was
I mean,
K
he's-
Quick back in
Ron,
the day.
Ron Killings
Yeah.
back in the 90s.
K Quick in like 01
Yeah.
before he went over to TNA and became
Good-
their NWA.
Good
World
for him.
Champion.
Good for him for finding a way to make his career last
Hey,
this
he's
long.
a showman. He's
He's good.
entertaining.
He's good.
I
I forgot Rod's on
sci-fi.
sci-fi.
Feel bad for the Miz though. I watched his A&E documentary, and I'm just like, I'm good.
All good.
I just feel like the
can I get
Miz
another one of
just
these?
has so much more
Mine?
to offer, and he's just kind of become like, I don't know, this in the background kind of
Yeah.
guy. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you they give him another run though.
Probably.
give him something.
Give him
You know,
an
he's
IC
got-
title.
He
run
had
or-
what, the most losses in last year or something like
Really?
that? Like 1,000 losses or something. It's-
What?
Jeez.
Yeah, he set like the record for like most losses in a year in the WWE. And I feel like he deserves much more than that.
I still think the craziest story is Chris Benoit kicking Miz out of the locker room and then dying so he couldn't let him back in. Like Miz literally had to like, you know that story?
Yeah, I've heard that story.
You know what I'm talking about, Law?
I mean, I know a bad Chris Benoit story. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, they all like would like basically. I don't know, they haze Miz, but they like
they
because he
did.
came from the real world and all that stuff, and so they were like find ways to screw with him. And then so he was like, the story is like he was like eating chicken over a ref's bag, and like Benoit came in and like just as a reason to kick him out of the locker room, kick him out, and use that as the reason. I'm pretty sure it was Benoit.
Yeah, it was Benoit.
I don't think he's ever confirmed it, but that's like what everyone says.
Yeah, it was Benoit. He had to dress in like
the public bathrooms.
Auxiliary locker room / like in the hallway for like 6 months.
Yeah, he went for like 6 months, but the law what I was talking about is like Benoit kicked him out, and then obviously the situation happened.
You know, murdered his family.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that part.
Yeah, I remember reading that one in the paper one day.
Yeah, that happened when I was at a football camp in Notre Dame.
Yeah, and that happened before he ever brought the Miz back into
Chris
the
Benoit
thing.
died and killed himself. Like, oh, okay, cool.
Like, wow.
How's your Monday?
Well, I remember like watching because it was a pay-per-view that night.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to fight John Morrison, I think.
Yeah.
And then they were like they replaced him with CM Punk, and like I was like, hi. I'm like, oh,
well. And then the next night on Raw, they did that whole
the whole tribute show.
That's tribute and cry for Chris Benoit, and then the details came out, and they're like, "Ooh, we probably shouldn't have done that."
The next week on Raw was a different show. Yeah.
Then he got erased from
That
everything.
was in
Then
the,
it was Chris Who? Yes.
That was in the midst of the Mr. McMahon blowing up in the
Got blown up in
limousine.
the
Stopped
limo.
doing. He like
Yeah.
they literally
were
just
like,
cut
oh
that
yeah, he
storyline
didn't die in the limousine. This is real life.
Yeah, that was crazy. I remember that.
Shout out to Salerno's again for the wonderful meals.
Yes,
Absolutely.
Salerno's.
So good.
Visit them, 1201 West Grand in Chicago, 312-666-3444. We have another super chat
Okay.
from
Okay.
Gary Ross.
Hey, Gary.
Gary.
Do you think we are Zilafatu or Hikaleu showing up tonight? Both signed with WWE.
There's other
Zoom time.
two I don't know why family members. I'm pretty sure they
It's
might. I mean,
bloodline rules,
assume,
so I
yes.
think so.
probably.
But
Yeah.
like, yeah, maybe, but like 90% of people watching, like, who are these guys?
Correct. No, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
as you heard by my reading of their names, I have no idea who the fuck they are.
They're more Samoan guys.
They are.
Appreciate your effort, man.
Thank you.
I'm sure they're the sons of someone in that bloodline,
Correct.
a former wrestler. I don't know who their dad or mom would be, but
But they're not
Very
Samoa Joe, so they're allowed in.
Well, thank you,
There
Gary,
you
for the super chat. Always love you.
Thank you,
for,
Gary.
joining us.
Yes.
in the
Yes,
chat.
man.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
I think
Thank y'all for joining.
Somebody's coming out tonight. They made it bloodline rules. That definitely.
I think it's gonna be Roman. And I'm telling you, I think Roman's gonna come out. I think he's gonna screw over Solo.
Mm,
And it's gonna be Cody. Cody's gonna retain.
that feels right.
And I don't think it's gonna be like I don't think it's necessarily setting up Roman and Solo,
Mm-hmm.
but I think there's gonna be some sort of that'll be a side story, but I think there's still gonna be a Roman Cody payoff at some point.
Okay.
that's
yeah,
interesting.
I can
That's
see
my
that.
that's my viewpoint of it.
Okay.
All I'm saying is Solo's just mentioned Roman way too many times for him not to come
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Yeah. It's also
That's
been
true.
4 months since WrestleMania. Like,
That's true.
Yeah,
gonna
I
come back
think,
at some
I think
point.
Roman has had his time off.
yeah,
Made
he's
his
coming
movie.
back.
That's right. Got his rest.
yeah.
And now it's getting that love from when you are
Yeah.
away for so long.
Right.
And you realize,
Right.
holy shit, you were really that good, weren't you?
Yep.
Yes, I was.
It's like the old saying, how can I miss you if you never go away? Well,
Hey.
you went away. And
Yeah,
exactly.
He was
Yeah.
turning heel was the best thing for him. It's like
It
I didn't
was.
even watch. I wasn't even still like regularly watching it when he was like getting shoved down everyone's
Yeah.
throats. But even I like felt that he was
But
getting shoved
but
down.
the worst
everyone's
part
throats.
about that was like everybody was calling for him to turn heel like a year before they did it. It
Yeah.
was
Well,
like
They were saying he should have turned heel when he beat the Undertaker, and like he,
Yeah.
it was like 2015.
He had the
2016,
heat.
Yeah.
The promo after he beat the Undertaker was
Yes.
insane.
I
Yeah.
was there for that.
It was insane.
you?
He
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
say he couldn't say a word,
I went to
and
that.
it was
my
just like
first
boo, like turn him heel.
well, he was a
Yeah.
heel, but not like
but
he-
it wasn't his character.
no, he was hated.
He was
but he
hated, but it
wasn't
wasn't
his
his
character.
character.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
Dude,
Turn
that
him
was
at
crazy.
that point. And it would've
That's
made the
basically like
most
what
sense.
Cena was.
Yeah.
like, for 10
Yeah.
years.
That was like a 10-minute pop of just boos and chants.
I'll never forget. I went
he
to.
would, he would put the mic to his mouth.
Yep.
Boo. and he-
I had never
Yeah.
seen
Down.
anything like it, bro. It
it was
amazing.
crazy.
I was at WrestleMania 22 when it was at the Allstate.
Yeah.
And you know how they had the like "fuck you" Cena and like there were a lot of people around. And I was like 11,
Yeah.
Let's
So I
go
was like,
Cena. Cena
yeah,
sucks.
Yeah. So I was that's what it was. Let's go Cena, sucks, or whatever it was.
Yeah.
And I was still a John Cena fan at this point. I was like afraid to like, let's go Cena. Because
Yeah.
I'm like,
No,
there
I
was
was
so
still-
many dudes around where I was sitting that were like chanting fuck you Cena.
Yeah.
I'm like I can't. They're gonna beat me up. If I chant, let's go Cena.
Yeah, that's 11-year-old mentality
Yeah,
for sure.
right,
Yeah,
Like I don't want to get beat up. I'm gonna stay quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That's a good thing about my father. I knew wasn't nobody crazier than him, so he wasn't gonna do nothing to me. Let's go, Cena. Shout out Solo for getting
So
this push.
is this not going till 10 o'clock?
Probably just before.
Just before, yeah.
This would be a long ass match.
I'm only here for the post game show.
Yeah,
I
'cause
love the new post game show they do.
Because they'll start
Our
that at 10. I think that was scheduled
yeah.
to start about 10.
Because you
Or
guys
they have like
Like a
they do
press
Triple H
conference?
Yeah.
They have like
Triple H come out.
yeah,
and
they have
answer
like press
questions.
conferences.
Oh, okay.
Put
or-
the
Press
little glasses
conference.
on. Yeah, put the little glasses on. Few
I was
podcasters.
gonna say we got 45
Yo,
minutes.
It's a shirtless child back there. Shout out to you.
That happens.
Shout out. That was Ryan when he was at WrestleMania. 11 years old. Represent.
Mania is a bucket list for me. I've never been to a Mania.
Oh man, I've been to 2. Went back to back.
That's why I want that Dome Stadium in Arlington Heights, man. We can get a WrestleMania.
Yeah,
That's true. That's true.
I've
one
gone to
day.
3.
Bucket
I was at
list.
22, 23, and 24.
It's
That'd be
everything
awesome.
you think it is.
It's a bucket list. I want to do a
It is
WrestleMania before it's
unreal,
all
man.
said and done.
Mhm.
You realize I was telling you, like, you really truly realize how global wrestling is when you go to WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Self-appointed tribal chief of the bloodline.
Is that what it said?
What it
Oh,
said,
that's dope.
self-appointed tribal chief. That's quite the distinction.
Yeah.
Also the pop
Timu bloodline is awesome.
the
Pretty
pop that
awesome.
Heyman got.
That's about right.
What'd you
The
say?
pop that Heyman got when he's like, I don't, or was he
Oh,
like, yeah,
I
you are
do-
not my tribal
I
chief,
do
whatever.
Not acknowledge.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever he said, it was
Paul
like the
Heyman
pop was
looking
crazy.
disheveled
Yeah.
and
Yes.
all that.
Yeah.
They said he literally didn't sleep and
That's
like didn't
commitment,
shave,
man.
like
He,
commitment to the bit.
He commits.
he is committed to pro wrestling.
Oh,
Yes, he
Howard.
is. Yes, he
That's
is.
awesome.
And I appreciate it.
Heyman wears a suit every day because he never wants to be seen out of character.
I believe
Sounds
Good
right.
for him.
Sounds
Yeah,
right.
He's old
and
school.
If you just had a Mount Rushmore of wrestling people, he's got to be on there. Like what he's
He's
done
up
for
there.
Yeah, he's
for
special.
for sure.
30 years, 40 years, however long it's been in the business. Like
His
special.
life has been pro wrestling.
yeah,
Well, he's
Like-
better.
like ECW changed wrestling, like changed the industry.
He's best when
He did.
he's not in any kind of position of power.
Yeah, he's
As
just
like a character, he's great.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
there's a lot of guys out there from the ECW days. I probably like. I'm still waiting for that. FedEx
Yeah, that's-
envelope
yeah,
to
that's
show
true.
up.
Oh,
Right.
That part of it is
Oh, we got to
real.
watch him come in from his trip. Come on, man. Give me a break.
yes, we do.
Well, this is where he's
Come
doing.
Come on, Greg. Let it happen.
This
He's
is,
gonna get beat up by one
Let
of
it
these.
wash over you, Greg.
this is
Cousins
where
of
he's
Uso.
doing all those podcast interviews.
That's right. That's where he's selling that vodka.
The Cody Express.
Oh, I
What up,
know.
young Pharaoh?
Ah, pooch.
You
Oh,
take
that's
the
my
dog to
favorite
the
part.
ring too.
Is he bringing his dog
take
to
the
the
dog
ring?
to the ring.
Yeah.
No,
There we
don't
go.
hurt a
Oh
dog,
shit!
please.
Is he gonna lose?
He's not hurting the dog.
Don't hurt
Like
the dog,
Solo.
please.
Solo's not gonna hurt the
Wheelie
dog.
American vodka.
Dusty,
Well,
Dusty,
Let me put
okay.
that at ease in your mind.
Dusty Rhodes never needed a dog to get over.
just some polka dots and a dream.
Yeah, he didn't even. He was already over. The polka dots were trying to take him
Oh,
down.
what a cute doggy.
Oh, that
He's
is
a
a
cute
cute
dog.
dog. though.
Why does he always look like he's about
Well,
to
then
cry?
he should have got a black dog and then like bleach blonde the top of his head.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
That would have been good.
I just realized his hair kind of, yeah, he matches the dog. Okay, good job. Shout out Cody Rhodes.
Dude, why did you wait till the match starts to leave your bus?
Yeah.
You should have been
You're
like
so
off the,
far
They
away.
got time to kill. They got
Oh,
time
God.
to kill.
You're
This
so
is-
far away.
This is ridiculous.
It's time to kill.
They should have started this during the opening match, and you could have had like a live look in. Cody is
He's
3
walking.
miles.
Lucky he ain't coming on a helicopter.
He's 3 miles away.
hey, it's Arn.
Hey,
Shout out Arn Anderson.
Come on, baby.
Arn Anderson, who's 40 years old.
He's like he's tapping him. He's like Arn, I gotta go. man.
He was born 40.
Oh, this is okay.
He
So
was born
uh,
40.
Gary and Bricks and Ivy in the chatter center. This is Pharaoh's last match. Cody said,
What's
he's-
happening to Pharaoh?
He's because of his age. This is the last time he'll travel with him.
Oh,
Oh,
So,
Okay. Take that, Greg.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Hey, I love it, but Dusty never needed to bring a dog to the ring. I'm just
You
saying.
can't bring
He's
a
never won the
can't bring an
WWE
elderly dog into the mix. Come
Arn
on
Anderson
now.
never needed to bring a dog to the ring. He brought himself. He was that dog.
Ooh.
Had that
is
dog
fair.
in him.
Shout out to Mug Ripley.
Cannot argue that. That is fair.
What's he saying? So somebody having influence in the locker room.
He's probably saying like, "Hey, your dad never needed a dog at the ring.
Yeah.
No, he's saying if I pull out my
What the fuck's
nine,
your problem?"
He
I'm
said,
gonna cock my Glock and put it to your head.
I said, if you need me, I got one
Oh,
more
Pharaoh.
spine buster in me.
I got a good spine buster.
I got
Well,
one
his
left,
spine
one
buster
more left.
art.
I've been saving up.
That dude's spine buster is art.
Oh yeah, the one on the Undertaker at Mania.
God, like,
Beautiful.
It's perfect.
Beautiful.
You're not even gonna bring the dog to the ring. Jeez.
Oh, and I'm gonna put on the gear.
All right, Homelander, let's go.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Give me all of it, Cody.
There's a longer entrance than Roman.
You're
Yeah.
stabbing her in the face with that, but give me all that.
Get over yourself, dude. You're not that great.
You hit a chance?
Those are piped in.
Cody.
Those aren't real.
Those are from WrestleMania.
Those aren't real.
That's a pre-record.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
that's the balls. Come on. Come on, Cody. Give me all of it. Give me all of it.
Get a bald eagle to ride on. Jesus Christ.
I never wanted solos that ever win a match until right now.
Oh, my God.
Adrenaline in my soul.
Something, Cody Rhodes.
Something.
Oh, Greg ruined that forever.
So good.
I didn't do that. That was the Dark
I
Order.
know who did it, but I heard it from you. So
Shit.
Stupid.
I blame you.
Wow.
It looks like Halloween 3.
4.
No, Halloween 3 was with the mask.
The season of the witch.
4 more days. Something, Cody Rhodes.
See if he flies off.
Whoa.
6 more days till
America.
Halloween.
Yeah, I don't love the mask.
6
Yeah.
more days till
USA.
Halloween.
USA.
USA. Yes. It is a terrible movie, but I watch it every year. It's so bad that it's amazing.
Which one?
Halloween 3.
Halloween 3. I can't do
Silver
it.
Shamrock. It's so
Yeah.
bad.
Halloween Resurrection is my favorite Halloween movie. The one with Busta Rhymes.
Nothing beats the original.
Oh, that was
The one
classic.
with Busta Rhymes, and he's like
Yeah.
all of a sudden this like Taekwondo
Yes.
karate
Yes,
master.
I remember that well. Yes.
Trick or treat. Motherfucker. Loved it.
No, the whole time we
I
were
love
watching,
it.
we were like, okay, when's he gonna die?
Yeah.
Oh, he lived. Like, oh,
Well,
shit.
then all of a sudden he like you hear
It's
him
the
going.
greatest Halloween
he,
ever.
he does the. Oh, I'm like, dude, you're
Yes.
Busta Rhymes. You're not like
Oh yeah,
you're not a karate
we
master.
was just happy he lived.
I loved it. Man. It was
That's
so
all we
good.
Yeah.
That one was so good.
Black guys living.
Yeah,
it
they
was
don't-
all
they
right.
don't-
I'll take it.
Don't have a good
Not
track
a good
record
track record, bro.
in the horror movies.
Not a good
no.
track record at all.
They were Jay Zawoski until Busta Rhymes showed up. All right, I'm leaving on that one. Going out on top.
Oh god.
That's great.
Oh, I love all the time he's taking. Taking all the time in the world. I love everyone.
We were like, wow, this is gonna be a 45-minute match.
That's right.
Nope.
Nope.
It's gonna be
No,
a
what
30-minute entrance.
That's right.
They had to cut it down somehow.
That's it. They had to do it, man.
He's got to hug everybody.
This is why they missed the Undertaker.
Gotta hug every child.
The Undertaker
Yeah.
take a good 20 minutes off of this just by
Oh,
walking to the
God.
ring.
But Roman too. Roman would be like
Oh yeah, Roman too. Absolutely.
Roman's like, this is Roman's entrance is like, oh, we're gonna get some
He's
popcorn.
still like a half a
No, he's
mile
bad
away.
man.
That's
Oh,
right.
my God.
Take your time, Cody.
We know who the guy in the Germany T-shirt was rooting for in that last
Yeah,
match.
that's true. He's got to do a third of woe.
I will say
Does that say?
the worst thing they did, like, I don't know if they like, did they foresee ahead of time that they were gonna make Solo this tribal chief thing? Because like, if
I'm
they
sure.
did, why would they make him lose so much last year? He lost like 100 straight matches or
Well,
something.
somebody
like that.
had to lose because Roman wasn't.
Yeah, that's a
But even
fact.
like he was losing live show matches, he was losing everything. It's like, what do you?
Well, wasn't it like all to John Cena or something like that?
I don't know. The only win he had was John Cena.
was
I
John
think,
Cena. Yeah, he definitely beat
at
Cena.
SummerSlam or whatever it was. He lost every match, and it's like, well, now
Well,
he's a
out of the
loser.
bloodline, it was like you're not gonna make like Jimmy a big guy.
Make Jimmy. Well, I'm saying it more of like, if you knew you were gonna make him into this tribal chief, don't make him like lose every match.
Don't make him be a jobber.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
then no one takes it seriously.
Yeah, but maybe they didn't need
manifesting the return of Roman Reigns.
Yeah, maybe they didn't need to make it a serious thing because they knew Roman would be
That's
back
fair. Maybe.
pretty soon as
There you go.
tonight, you know.
And it is also like ridiculous. You're like everyone's sitting here like you're not the damn tribal chief. So
Right,
that's part
right.
of like I guess maybe that's part of like you hate
It's
him
part
because
of
he's
it,
like
yeah.
no, you suck.
That's part of it. You're like,
Yeah.
no, you're not the actual
not the
tribal
tribal
chief.
Timu tribal
and it
chief,
makes you
just
hate
like
him
the
more.
sign says.
That could be part of it.
Yeah,
Bloodline.
she's the best.
Excuse me.
Mhm.
Everyone keeps talking about Joe Hendry. I'm not sure who that is. Like I've
Joe
heard the
Hendry?
name Joe Hendry.
Joe Hendry.
I
You
know
don't
he's
believe?
done. I know he's done stuff on NXT, but like
He's the
I don't know.
new.
I'm with you. I've seen him, but I had never.
I've
heard
only
him
se-
on
I've
a
only
song.
seen the Twitter stuff.
He's
Uh,
popped up in NXT a couple
Yeah.
times.
because he's TNA, right?
Yeah,
He's
but they're
in
doing that little
TNA.
crossover.
He's
with
popped up in NXT. He's got like a crossover
Yeah.
deal. I knew him when he was the local hero back in 2016, but
Oh, okay.
like he's popped up recently and he's
Sure.
become like kind of like a viral star.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they're talking because I guess
he's an
Arn
internet- he's
Anderson was
internet
saying
fave.
like he was like, oh, like, we got some friends. I got whatever it was. Like they're saying in the chat like maybe Joe Hendry pops up, but I'm like, do a lot of wrestling
That would
fans
be
know who he is?
wild for Joe Henry to pop up here. but-
Yeah, that's true.
He's gonna
It
come
would-
out with a 23andMe. I'm 0.2% Samoan. I'm
Yeah.
in the bloodline.
I'm in the bloodline.
Yeah.
Cody did tweet about an hour ago. This one's for Pharaoh, and he has two very cute black and white photos of him and Pharaoh.
Oh, he ain't losing to Pharaoh. Or he
Rhodes
can't.
or Dumond?
That Cody.
Rhodes.
Rhodes. Okay.
Although I'm sure that Cody Domendo will probably be dog sitting Pharaoh at some point soon.
Probably, yeah. He seems to have a knack for dog sitting. Yeah, Joe Hendry. I went to Pro Wrestling Tees out on Damon Avenue the other day,
Okay.
yesterday, at about 11:30 in the afternoon because they were
Oh,
promoting a 1 hour sale only of a Joe Hendry T-shirt, and I was gonna get it and wear it here.
now you know who I do want to come
And
out?
I showed up there, and their door was locked, and I was like, "Oh, it says on the door open for special events only," and I was like, "What the hell?" And it says use the other door for shipping and pickup orders. So I went to the other door, and it was locked. I was like, "What the hell?" So they buzzed me in. I go in, and they're like, "Can I help you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm looking for the Joe Hendry T-shirt." I'm like, "It's only for online only." So here I am, the asshole that showed up to their physical location for an online only T-shirt.
That might be the most old man thing you've ever
I
said.
felt so stupid. I was like, "Oh, okay."
Well, can I use your computer to buy one?
I was like, "Can I order one now and just grab it?" Like, you know.
Yo,
That's funny.
So I felt pretty stupid.
That's pretty
But,
funny.
that
uh,
sucks.
Yeah, but I believe in Joe Hendry,
Okay, we'll check
Alright.
him out. What were you saying?
and
Ryan?
we'll see if he shows up.
I was gonna say I want if anyone's gonna pop up for Cody, I want it to be Goldust, but like
Oh,
not Dustin Rhodes. I want Goldust.
Gold-
Goldust,
yes.
that'd be awesome.
okay, that'd be interesting.
Some Shattered Dreams
Yeah.
promotion.
Yeah, that'd be
Productions,
so
yeah.
good. That'd be amazing. He does the. Oh yeah.
That'd be great.
Ooh.
Shoulder slam.
Shoulder
Shoulder slam.
slam.
Oh no, his shoulder popped out.
Oh no,
The year of the weak shoulder.
I'll be jacked if Roman show up though. I will. I love a good.
You're gonna
pop.
need to do something because I don't think this
Love a
match
good
on its
pop.
own is gonna
Agreed.
go over.
No,
Agreed.
this-
This is not a main event.
Nobody
This match on
cares.
its own is not carrying.
Nobody
30
cares.
minutes.
It should
at
not. It
all.
should not be a main event.
Like think about it this way: remove the belt. What would this?
Yeah,
match be?
no.
It'd be-
This is like a fast
it'd be
lane.
on the-
You know what I'm saying?
Be on the kickoff show.
Right.
Sunday night.
Yeah, this is yes, absolutely.
Wrestling superstars.
Oh, man.
This is definitely getting one
Speed.
or two
You have to.
returns / surprises.
Yeah.
And if you don't have anybody back tonight, man,
A big
that's a
letdown.
big
feel bad to their
Let
social
down.
media account manager
Yeah,
tonight.
they're
that's a
screwed.
big
'cause
letdown.
They're screwed.
Yeah,
Yeah, somebody's coming.
you have to because
You
this
have to.
these two guys on their own cannot carry a SummerSlam
No,
and make it memorable.
you got to have
I mean,
like
So he missed that
No,
kick
sir.
by 4 feet.
Pharaoh carries
No, sir.
me.
Easily missed that.
Pharaoh
kick.
did it. Shout out to Pharaoh.
Maybe Pharaoh's gonna come out and bite his throat out. It is bloodline rules. Anybody can interfere.
Anything goes. Oh my God, it's Pharaoh.
What's the tribal chief thing that he wears? What's it called?
Oh,
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah, yeah. Pharaoh's gonna come out and take that, and then
He's the tribal
Uh,
chief.
yeah, he's the tribal chief now.
Haku or something.
Something like that.
Philaku,
Yeah,
something like that.
Luku. I'm not exactly sure.
I've heard Paul Heyman say this several times. I just don't remember it. Oh, no, you big, bro. You are huge. Absolutely not. Do you think Cody at all regrets the neck tattoo?
No.
I don't either.
Not yet. One day he will.
Think you will?
You will. To get it on the neck is.
I remember when he came out
That's
with
a
that
choice.
for the first time in AEW. I was like, "What did you do?"
He could have got like on his thigh or something, but
You
not.
got it anywhere but the neck.
I'm committed.
You know what? Put on your forehead. That's probably better than where it is right
It's
now,
one
the neck.
thing, like if he had like the arms completely done and he had nowhere else to put it, but he only has the one other tattoo that we could see.
On his chest.
Yeah, like put it on the other pectoral muscle.
Well, he's got
Put it on the rib cage.
I put it on the other one. So then you have nightmare and dream. Yin and yang.
Oh hell, just get it.
I agree with that.
Just get it even bigger and put it on your back like Batista.
I had a buddy in college that got a tattoo down his rib cage.
Yeah, I got a friend like that.
And he was just like, it was the most
Yeah.
painful tattoo he
As
could
someone,
probably.
as
said,
someone
yeah.
who has multiple tattoos, that's no joke. That has
Yeah.
to hurt. A lot of
Because
nerves.
it's like the least meat you could
Yeah,
have.
a lot of
It's right on
nerves.
your rib cage. The
Um,
least Illinois pork you could have.
There you go.
As I said, as I'm going through like the old WCW versus WWE, I watched an episode of like
Ooh.
early 2000 Nitro the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and that's when Dustin Rhodes came back to WCW.
Dustin.
And he was calling himself the American Nightmare. And I was like, hey,
Yeah.
so 25 years ago. That
Say
was-
you were Leonardo DiCaprio. Once upon a time in Hollywood.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was doing. They did. That's not your name.
They did this once.
Something.
Your
Cody
brother,
Rhodes.
who was like 8 years old at that time, is going to use that name and get a lot farther with it than you ever did.
He did. Better wrestler.
Well, he
though.
went back to WWE and then he was Gold Dust and then he was studying because
The Goldust Power Slam is awesome, though. That was a good, awesome Power Slam.
Dude, Goldust was great. I mean, Dustin Rhodes, and the fact that he's still doing it to this day,
Awesome.
55 years old, still at it, man.
still doing it,
I
still doing
remember-
good matches.
My buddy back in like 2012 was in the US Navy, stationed up in like
Oh,
Seattle, like Tacoma, Seattle area. And there was like a WWE house show and he went to it with a bunch of his Navy buddies and he sent me a video back in 2012, grainy ass video of like
Oh yeah.
dust of like gold dust, like fucking up some jobber. Like it was awesome. I still have the video on my phone. Like
I mean,
it's saved to my
That
profile.
Gold
like,
Dust
Terry
gimmick.
Rhodes there.
it's awesome.
Claude.
He does the like drop to his knees and like uppercut.
Do you know
like,
she was
awesome.
dating New Jack for a while towards
out.
the end?
Shout out
New
to New
Jack.
Jack.
Oh my
yeah,
God. Good for him.
R.I.P.
Would not want to be in the wrestling ring with him. With
No.
Jack.
I wouldn't
You
want to
do
be.
not.
Or up
I
on
wouldn't
a
be. I
scaffolding.
wouldn't want to be in the same room with him. That dude was straight out crazy.
He
Yeah.
was out of there.
His dark side of the ring is
That's a
Oh,
wild.
I believe
one.
it.
because he's just like sitting there going, "Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
that. He
That
deserved
It was the
it.
crazy-ass
one, the
thing,
dude
I
that
did
he-
that,
I did.
yeah.
I'll do it again.
The dude that it was like because it
I
was
was
the one
hungry. I needed $6. You're damn right. I did that.
It was the one the dude he like threw off the scaffolding like
Yeah.
but didn't he say like he intended to not throw him into the tables where he was supposed to?
Yeah,
Well, he tried to throw him
it was,
for the-
It was like a personal thing. He was
Yeah.
just like, this dude tried to hurt me, so I tried to kill him.
Yeah.
And then there was the whole with the big old fat kid that was 17.
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
just,
the
Lied about his age.
not Metro,
Union
public
St-
transit
or whatever,
or
it was,
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just-
big transit
yeah.
or whatever the fuck it was.
whatever it
Yeah.
was. Yeah, the dude that like lied about his age
And he
like,
was just
stabbed
like,
him,
yeah, this kid was 17, and he was just like, all right, well, I'm gonna
Oh.
stab a scissors in
Yeah.
your forehead.
killed the kid on the ring.
Yaga.
Yeah.
Mass transit.
Mass
That's
transit.
what
There
it
you go.
was.
There you go.
Google,
Walk up.
for
But
those who don't know,
Yeah.
Google mass transit and New Jack.
Yeah. It's
Hey, he actually did it right.
Strap yourselves in.
Have you guys ever noticed with Solo he does like when they go to like what Cody just did, clothesline him out of the ring, he like
He
turns
always
around and
yes.
jumps over the thing.
Correct. I have noticed that.
If you go back and look when
Oh, into the prime.
that should be a prop bet. Who knocks over the prime?
How many times does Prime get knocked
How about
over?
is that
Oh,
happen?
he didn't even drink it. He's like, I'm not drinking this crap.
Oh,
Cody's mom?
Oh, another
Yeah.
splash.
is it?
You would have thought it was a Logan Paul match.
I think she probably had better seats.
Yeah, this guy.
Shout out LA Knight.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
America's hero.
for being that.
He changed the tights.
Oh, got him.
Who knew that
You
was
weren't ready
coming?
for that.
Right in the
one.
throat.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah,
We know what's coming.
Go get funky like a monkey.
Oh! Didn't land the elbow.
He readjusted the Larry bracelet.
Yeah. Oh no.
Kaboosh.
Oh,
Spin
Yeah,
out
that don't
power
feel
bomb.
good.
1, 2.
Come on, ref, get in the position quicker. My
come on.
God,
Do your
Come on,
job.
ref cam.
Seth
Do your
Rollins.
job.
Seth Rollins got in the
Come
position
on.
faster than you did.
That's right.
Look at this
Lawrence
ref.
is upset.
Piss poor reffing. I'm gonna take my time. Like he didn't even start counting in the replay. That's how long he
There's
took.
Earl Hebner.
Earl.
Or Dave,
Earl.
or both. Send them both out there.
Chris Robinson.
Charles Rollins, little
Charles,
Nate,
excuse
little
me.
Nate.
Little
Nate,
Nate. That dude's a fan.
Anytime I see a video of him on Instagram or TikTok where he's sprinting to the ring, it just fills me with joy.
Man,
Get you
Love
motivated.
Just
running
sprint-
all
sprinting down the ring to
sprinting
count
all the way.
to 2.5.
Yes.
That's great. I love it.
And then he just slides right
Yeah.
in.
Yes,
head
he
first
does.
And somehow always makes it right to where the two guys
Doesn't
are.
blow out both of his
Oh.
quads.
Or
That did
slide
not
under
feel
the
good.
ring like Titus O'Neil.
You did that
Titus
a little,
O'Neil.
a little faster than Nia Jax.
A little
Titus
bit.
O'Neil.
A little bit. A
little
little bit.
Titus O'Neil.
Titus falling under
Titus
the,
O'Neil was wild.
Titus falling under the ring is one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's great.
And
stuff.
knowing that it was 100% organic,
He literally just fell as he's running to the ring.
it's
Yeah.
just so good.
And that's the thing is like it wasn't like he just tripped on the way
Oh,
down.
no.
Like he literally
He
slid
fall-
under the
all
apron.
that baby oil just took him
It's
right.
amazing.
Full on just ate
Amazing.
shit under the ring.
Yo!
1, 2.
Oh, so close.
Probably halfway down, like, people are gonna love this entrance.
Where's the bloodline?
Oh no!
So many
Bloodline
people are
rules.
going to be so amped that I'm entering 10
This is
in
good.
this 50-person battle royale.
This is going to be the most memorable entrance in the history of wrestling.
Oh god, no!
Oh, no. Yep, it sure is.
It sure is,
It's
buddy.
not for the reasons you wanted it to be.
Hey, remember when you
Damn
played
sure
football at Florida?
Oh.
Nope. But I remember you sliding under the ring. Though.
That is the best. Come on, Cody.
All right, come on, something, Cody.
Oh, something.
Something,
Cody
Cody
Rhodes.
Rhodes.
Adrenaline in my soul.
Ugh.
Something, Cody.
You guys know who Gypsy Rose is?
I've heard the
I've
name.
heard the
I'm
name.
aware.
Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
Oh,
She related to Tully Blanchard.
No, I don't think so.
is that? I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
she's the girl that,
that was
was
like the cat, like-
killed her mom because her mom told her she was
Tortured her.
super sick. And She
Right.
wasn't.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
I
And
saw
she
the
was like
documentary.
by proxy Munchausen or something like that.
Okay.
Anyway, she was basically held captive by her mom.
Yeah.
Killed her mom. Had her mom killed. She
Okay.
didn't kill her mom.
All right.
Had her mom killed.
It's a great
Anyways.
story.
Right.
Anyways,
I'm looking forward to see how this ties into this.
Yeah.
She got out
I'm
of
curious.
prison. She was in prison for like 8 years out of 10. She got out of prison. There's a documentary on Lifetime
Hmm.
about her life after prison. She's being picked up from prison by her prison husband, and they're driving back, and she's got a big like Stanley Cup. I think it's a Stanley Cup with a Cody Rhodes sticker on it.
Interesting.
And it's such a great like pro wrestling like random ass tie-in. One of the first things she did after being out of prison was go to like a
Tattoo?
WWE event,
Oh wow.
and she's got a big old Cody Rhodes sticker on her coffee mug.
Adrenaline in her
Interesting.
soul.
It's-
Something, Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
Come on,
I
man.
recently my wife and I, we are like, who would care about this Gypsy Rose story? And we watch every single thing about her. We're like, who cares about this? We do. And I was one of the first episodes of her like most recent series of like getting out of prison. And I saw the Cody Rhodes like sticker on her mug, and I was like, she's a big pro wrestling fan.
Yeah,
Big
you
Cody
knew
Rhodes
it.
fan.
So you,
know what I
you
mean?
put that sticker on.
Sounds like it.
You're a fan.
It was like the Leonardo DiCaprio. I was like, I see it.
Hey,
I see it.
hey.
You're a fan. I know it.
Maybe they'll bring her out at WrestleMania.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh God. Whoa. Hey,
Oof.
But yeah, if you
what we
haven't
gonna
followed,
do?
haven't followed that Gypsy Rose story,
That's right. That's how you follow.
that's a wild story.
That's
It's
wild.
not
as
something I
shit.
thought we'd be talking about today. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You know, you never know what's gonna happen on these CHGO live streams.
Hey, we
This
do-
is why I love them so much.
Yep.
So
I
much.
mean,
Thank y'all
we
for
do
joining
have to
us.
kill
man.
4
Forever.
hours, so we got a lot of stuff to talk
Lot of
about.
This has not felt like that long. Like
Just,
Well,
watch-
This started at 6 o'clock.
just watching wrestling with the boys.
watching wrestling with the boys, man.
Wrestling with the boys. No better
It's
way
so
to
much fun.
spend
And
a
the people out
Saturday.
there. Thank
And
y'all
all
for
you-
being in the
all
chat,
you
hanging out.
beautiful CHGO fans.
love our chat, man. Ooh,
Hey,
that's a
spin
good
out
one.
power bomb. 1, 2,
Two.
2.
Two and a half.
All
Someone
right.
said Solo, head of the kitty table. Well done, Witty Sydney Blackhawks. Well
Hey.
done.
Head of the kitty table. That's
That's pretty good.
nothing to scoff at.
Hey, I mean,
Somebody got to be in charge.
Somebody's
Like, don't nobody get no meals over here.
somebody's got to get the most mashed potatoes.
Nobody get no meals over here until it go through me.
Yeah, the chat is bored, as am I.
they're not the only ones. This
Bored?
match
Bored.
kind of
Yeah,
sucks.
bored.
Yeah,
Well, we all kind of
Well, okay. This match doesn't matter until Roman shows
yeah.
up.
That's
better
right.
show
And
up,
to be fair, like they have to
And
go
he-
slow with
and
it
he
at the
better
start.
show up soon because this is putting me to sleep.
They got another 5-10.
This should have been like the third match of the night.
I agree.
It's the main event because Roman and or
Yes,
The Rock is showing up.
correct.
It better.
Or
The big
both.
dogs are coming.
And if they don't, then
You have
WWE needs to,
You have failed.
face some shit.
Ooh, yo.
Boom.
All right, that was a good
Ooh, that
move.
hurt.
That hurt both of them.
Oh, here's knee.
Wow.
Smell.
It's supposed to hurt your shoulder, not your knee.
It's a shoulder
yeah.
slam, sir.
This is
Yeah.
shoulder
He
slam.
He did not
Come
get the
on.
memo.
This isn't knee slam.
No, it's not Survivor Kneesies.
Knee slam November.
Survivor Kneesies is in November. This is Summer's shoulder slam.
Shoulder slam. Woo. We all know. Come on.
I mean,
Is he
you,
hit?
you got to think it's going to happen right when somebody's about to go for their like finisher.
Sure.
When both of them are
Or maybe
like
second finisher.
out and flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cody's going to get the crossroads hooked in, and then the boom, the music's going to hit.
What if Roman comes back and then Seth jumps in the ring and then John Moxley comes?
Oh,
How about that?
I'm still waiting on that reunion.
Let's
to happen.
let's reunite the Shield. Come
when
on.
the Shield reunites, that's
Why
going to be
not?
a fun day.
Why not?
And just put Cody in there and just
Why not?
Because I would say no to that stuff, but in wrestling, it always happens, and that's why I appreciate it.
nostalgia
So much.
always works.
See about the
They always
crossroads
give you
him?
what you
Oh,
really
oh,
want.
I'll
Oh, nice. There it is.
Got him.
hit him.
Crossroads.
You know the bloodline
Go for
coming
the
out, baby.
cover.
There they are.
Yeah.
There they go.
Yeah.
Now the match has started.
He still got his
do it.
eye
Oh, there's a
patch.
pirate in
He
the
still
ring.
got the eye patch.
Why is the ref not saying
Because it's bloodline,
Bloodline
rules.
rules.
Oh, that's right.
Bloodline
It's-
rules, baby.
It's
Come on, Mario, we just explained this
Samoans
to
win
you.
only.
What was
He missed the
that?
turnbuckle.
Oh,
Where's why has he got maybe
it's
don't-
the iPad. Yeah, maybe not have the iPad.
maybe don't
guy.
give the eye patch to the guy that constantly screws things up. Like he clearly has no idea what he's supposed to be doing.
Do they work for Target? Like,
Yarr.
oh, nice.
Yar.
Who are these guys?
He should have kept his suit on, to be honest.
These are
I like him better in the suit. I like him better in the suit. But it's all about Fatu.
These are Timu.
One,
these
two,
are the Timu
no.
Usos.
Team Uso.
two souls.
Yeah,
The Team Usos.
Team Usos.
Where's Fatu? Fatu is amazing, by the way. Jacob Fatu is awesome. I do like him a lot.
Here's KO.
Oh, Seth!
No, it's KO.
No.
It's KO. There you go.
Damn it. I thought it was.
And he's gonna. Oh, I thought he was.
Oh,
gonna-
that's a long run.
Don't make him
I-
run.
Oh, don't
I thought he was
don't
gonna
run.
slowly walk
Kevin,
out.
don't run.
He's already blown up.
Get the camera off him.
Don't run, Kevin.
That's a
Take
long
your
run.
time.
He's like that girl doing the vault the other day.
Yeah, that was obviously her first time running.
Pop Tart power bomb. Come on.
Oh,
Pop-Tart
yo, I saw
power
that. I
bomb.
saw that. That was funny.
There
I like how
you
he's
go.
got blue shoes and that bloodline. Well done.
So wait, is Randy gonna come out too?
Fatu's coming soon.
I feel like we haven't seen Randy in a while.
Yeah.
actually.
We haven't.
He should. He should come out.
Where's my man? Jacob Fatu can wrestle, man.
Here comes I hear voices in my
Anytime.
head. We have talked about the fact that I like Randy Orton's original theme better. But
There it is.
Randy Orton.
You were saying?
See, I never I get.
He ain't running.
No, well now he is.
here he comes.
What? He's running?
See, if
I
I
said he's 290
Oh,
now.
that's a joke. That's not a run.
Nothing
That's
you
not a
can
run.
say. Nothing's gonna change.
Like your
what
friends
you
are getting
done
beaten up in the ring, and you're taking your sweet ass
Bro,
time to get out there.
He's had too many surgeries for me to be mad at
Dude,
him.
Randy
How he
is-
runs.
As in his own words, he has been eaten.
Yes,
I've been
right.
eating.
He
Randy
did
is like
say that.
290.
290, yeah.
He's huge
yeah, that's the
now.
biggest he's ever been.
He's huge.
Yeah.
He used to be like a slim boy.
Again,
Like,
Sure
Jacob
did.
Fatu out here.
he's huge
Where's my man
now.
He
Fatu?
looks like Brock Lesnar out there.
Oh.
Oh, good sale.
Hey, nothing you can say.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
vintage Orton.
Why do they always do they yell at the guy as they're about to, hey, I'm running out, play my music? Wouldn't it be more of a surprise if you just ran out with no music? They never know you were coming.
True.
See, the
That's true.
the team Usos were they did it right. They just
The
ran into the
Usos.
ring. Nobody knew they were
That's
coming.
true. Yeah, Crossroads.
Second you play your music,
That's
everybody
game.
knows you're hitting the
One,
ring.
two.
Oh.
hey,
He kicked that on his
Here
own.
comes Roman.
Fatu.
Bana.
Fatu has to come first.
Has he made his
Oh,
debut yet?
They're growing
Jacob-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
he's,
a
okay,
tag
yeah,
champ.
he's shown
Alright,
up a couple
alright.
times.
He's won the tag half of the tag champs. Yeah.
No, I agree, Ryan. Randy's original Evolution theme song, much better than
Oh, yeah.
Voices. I agree.
I do like voices, but he also hates that song. Like
Yeah.
what's it called? Was
Hey. Nothing you can say.
Burning My Light or whatever I think is what it was called.
Nothing- with the gold
Yeah.
shimmer, the gold sparkles.
Yeah. Great theme.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Love that shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, bring in the stairs.
Now we're having fun.
Bring in the stairs.
Ooh, I've been working out.
That'd been hilarious if he hit the top rope and it didn't go in.
Hit the ropes. Hit him right back.
I've seen some videos of WWE 2K24. You can chuck chairs and the stairs across the ring.
Oh,
It's
real?
awesome. Yeah,
that's
you could just
really awesome.
You just yeet the stairs across the ring. It's great.
oh yeah, sure. You can just throw.
Yeah,
stuff
you
at
just
everyone.
toss shit everywhere.
You can throw ladders across the ring.
Yeah.
Chairs,
I love
whatever
it.
it is.
Oh, hell yeah!
Right to the shoulder.
These are your rules, Solo.
That's right.
Right
This
to the
is not
shoulder.
benefiting the bloodline, sir.
Oh, he's gonna go. He's gonna murder him.
Oh,
Oh, it's gonna hit him.
Oh, that could have been disastrous.
The ultimate backfire.
2, 2.
Oh. Well done. That's right. Entertain me. That's
If
what,
you
I'm,
smell-
that's what I'm here for, baby. Ugh.
What if we heard the glass shatter tonight?
Oh,
That'd be great.
look. Glass shattering at any time is wild.
It's gonna
It
happen at
works.
WrestleMania. He's already said so. You'll, He'll never leave Nevada, he says, but WrestleMania 41 is
It is in Vegas.
Las Vegas.
It is in Vegas.
which we've been to.
this
We
is
could
true.
go back,
This is true.
I'm okay with that.
you know?
I'm not against it.
See if we can get some rooms at the Circa and go
Shut
there for
out.
Mania.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
Let's just bunk up with
It's not literally not getting close to
I'm
touching
okay
him.
with that.
I'll spend a week at the Stone Cold Ranch.
I mean, if I have to.
I'll look after his cat, even though I'm super allergic.
That's called real love, right there.
Yeah.
Oh, also fear of Stone Cold whooping your ass.
What's his name? Poncho? Poncho
Uh-oh.
the cat? Look out!
Oh,
Oh, right in the
my neck
coccyx.
in my back.
My neck and my back.
Oh.
Neck,
I was
my
selling
back.
for $35.
Doctor says I need a
Back
backyard.
you out of me. Yes, sir.
Crossroads. Oh!
Hey, get one more.
Do it again.
Actually,
He's
three
going for the
times.
triple crossroads.
Oh,
Where's
he's
Fatu?
getting him up. Two.
Yeah, Jacob Fatu's got to come out, right?
Oh, do it for a third time.
About to come out on this one.
Bana. Oh, somebody's coming out.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh.
Wow. He's so
Whoa,
cool.
Cannonball.
He's
moonsault.
awesome.
He's
Man,
so
he is
awesome,
awesome.
dog. He really is. Fatu is really awesome.
He does everything he can do. It's just, for how big he is,
That's it.
it's insane.
I love his finish. I like this a lot. Ugh.
And do it again.
Ugh.
Oh, he almost messed it up.
Oh.
No, he
He
can't.
can't
Can't
do a damn thing.
Not one thing. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, he's
One,
not.
two.
Oh! For a split
Ooh.
second there.
Wow.
Missed out. Yeah, for a split
You're
second.
like, oh my God, is he
You're like,
actually?
He thought about Pharaoh.
That's why I like
Not
wrestling.
unfair.
That's why I like
mean,
wrestling.
who else is going to come out for Cody, though?
It's only one guy.
I
I
don't
told
know.
you, Arn Anderson's got one power bomb. Or
Arn
He's
Anderson's
got
not
one
running
spine
down
buster.
to the ring.
Spine
He's
buster
not
in
doing
him.
that.
I mean, if Roman comes out, are we thinking he's going to help the bloodline?
Oh man,
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
Good
know.
question.
It's gonna be the hologram.
That's
of
what I was thinking. I was
Dusty
like, what if
Rhodes.
Roman comes out and like helps
Yo.
Solo win the title? I don't think he would,
He
based
could.
on how
He could.
crazy good
It's
power
not-
he is. But
Oh,
Oh,
is the
finally.
table going to break this time?
like, dude, we just put our water back up here.
Corey's running.
We tried this table before. It's reinforced.
it's like Kurt Angle trying to throw Shane McMahon
Oh,
through
God.
real glass.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, man!
Here, have 3 concussions before
It's like
before this glass break.
this table was actually made out of concrete. All right,
off
you're
the
not-
top rope. This is an off the top rope table.
Oh fuck.
That's the only way this gonna break.
Oh, this is
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
This isn't gonna-
He's gonna miss. He's gonna miss.
This is
Somebody-
off the top rope table.
Cody's gonna roll off.
Somebody's gonna have a new scar after this move.
He's going straight to the table by himself. 3, 2, 1. Here it goes.
Oh,
he got him.
Uh-oh.
Knees
got
hurt.
him.
Did he Adam Copeland it?
Oh, he broke
He
his
might
ankle.
have.
Is he okay? Are you just selling?
Crazy thing is he doesn't sell anything.
This is true. He
He
does
no
not.
sells everything.
Yeah, he don't sell anything.
Man.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, he's hurting it. He hurt his ankle.
He's selling the
he's
shit out of
He's
that.
Yeah,
so
he
mad.
is.
He's so mad at those IKEA chairs.
Seriously. Fuck those chairs.
Damn.
Oh boy.
All right.
Roman's got to come up.
Spike time.
Oh, he's going up.
Wait, okay, but
Where's
where's
going up top?
do Randy and KO not know what's going on right
They
now?
took him out the
Uh-oh.
ring.
They
Look
left.
out!
Oh,
Oh, no! 1, 2.
Ah, two of them
Jesus.
guys.
Oh,
That's right, young fella.
man.
Not gonna be
He
easy.
got him with the thumb.
That's right.
Oh,
The thumb will do it.
man.
Did he?
You got to
not
hit him with the
Samoan
Umaga
spike.
thrum.
Oh, no, he's
No,
fine.
he's selling.
He's
Yeah,
fine.
he's
Yeah, he's absolutely selling it.
Good sell.
He did great stuff.
Oh, well
Because
done.
it was believable. Because as you said, he rarely ever sells
Yeah,
it. So when
yeah.
you do, you're like, oh, he's got to be hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all right.
Well done.
You're
Oh,
screwing up.
come on, Solo.
Just with the thumb in the
Oh!
eye. See, it took too much time.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hey!
Why wouldn't you just do
That was
Samoa
interesting.
Joe walk out of the way at that point?
That is a
Like,
classic right there.
he was dazed.
Bun, bun.
Oh.
Oh,
There
yeah. There he is, head of the table.
right on cue. Right on cue.
This is what we're here for.
Let's go.
Come on,
It's
baby.
gonna be just Paul Heyman.
This is. I'll take it.
No, it's gonna be Roman.
Wow, this is what
This
I'm
is
here
it.
for.
Come on,
Wait, is the
let's see
song
it.
different?
Let's see it.
No.
Okay,
No,
now
it's
it's
same
good.
thing.
It's Roman. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Everybody-
Let's go.
Everybody
Let's
couldn't wait
go.
for him to take a break, and now that he's back, everybody's happy to see him.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Hell yeah.
That's how
Let's
it works.
go.
How
Like
it
you
works,
said,
baby.
you gotta leave. You gotta leave.
He's
He's
back.
gonna
Gotta
mess
go.
up Solo.
Why isn't he running?
Here it comes.
Because
He
he's
doesn't have
Roman
to.
Reigns.
I know.
Why would he?
Roman
Why would
Reigns,
he?
not Roman
Because
runs.
he's-
Yeah. Oh,
Because
come
he's
on.
smart.
Come on.
Come on. This guy.
Come on.
Oh, this is it.
Let's
This
go.
is why we're here. This is why
Yeah,
we're here, baby.
come on.
I'm dumb. What's the OTC stand?
Over the counter.
GTC? OTC?
OTC.
Over the
Actually,
counter.
I actually don't know what
He's
OTC stands for.
Benadryl
This
Reigns.
is my over-the-counter shirt.
The head of the table.
Of the
Look at them acknowledging him. Shout out to the White
Chief?
Castle
I
shirt.
don't know.
Original tribal chief.
Chief.
There you go. That's
Oh, that's what
Ah,
it is. Original
okay,
tribal
okay.
chief.
Nice,
That's cool.
nice.
Well, I think he's
I
picked
like
it.
that. Yeah.
He told you
hey,
what side he on there.
I'm telling you.
His shirt has told you. Oh,
he's
that's
gonna-
when you see so smart.
I'm telling you, he's gonna mess up Solo. He's gonna say F.
Oh!
Yeah!
There we go.
Oh!
Yeah!
Let's
go.
Hit it.
Ooh-ah.
Hit it. Come on, baby. Come on.
Ooh-ah. Yeah. Woo.
I feel like he's got to
Come
take
on,
out Cody
Cody.
too. I feel like he's got to take out Cody
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gotta
No,
punch
he's
him in
gonna
the
help
face, right?
him. He's helping him.
Yo, they going insane. Yo, the crowd is going
Yeah.
crazy. Oh,
Let's go.
this is when wrestling is so awesome when they deliver.
Let's go.
Even when you know it's coming.
Right, even when you know it's coming. When they deliver, it is the best.
Put him on a platter. Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go, Cody. Just cover him.
Go cover him. Go do it.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
sit on
yeah.
That's all he needed to do. Oh,
Come
that means I
on.
can wait to see Paul Heyman.
I don't want to win it this way. It's not right.
You can, hey, you can still set up Roman and Cody to
Come on,
keep
do
this
it for
shit
Pharaoh.
going.
Do it for Pharaoh. It's Pharaoh's last one.
Yeah, just cover or do a crossroads and cover. Who cares?
Crowd is going bonkers.
Oh yeah.
And I'm going to do it right in front of you. How about I do it right in front of you?
Yeah.
Count
Come
him out.
on. One,
Game,
two.
set,
Yeah.
Done.
There we go.
Oh, that's stuff. Thank you.
Hell
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you very much.
Daniel Bryant.
That, ladies and gentlemen,
Hell yeah.
that is cinema. That is why we are here.
That's sick.
That's why we show up.
That's what we wanted. That's
This is
what
all
wanted.
we wanted, man.
I
Somebody
love,
said I'm buying the t-shirt tonight.
I love that finish. That's sick.
Oh, that was great.
Good. That was good.
That was great. See, I can't wait to go home and watch that again.
Oh,
That was awesome.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Love that.
That was awesome. Oh,
Whoa.
Roman. So we know what side Roman's going to be on. That means this. I'm
Hell
curious of
yeah.
what The Rock does then.
You know,
That could set up Rock Roman at
he's
WrestleMania.
He's taking over the
No.
bloodline again.
no.
You watch. Solo is going to be subservient and fall back in line now. He learned his lesson, and the bloodline is now back, just like the Usos.
I don't know, man. I don't think so. Only because the people he brought in are loyal to Solo. They're not loyal to Roman. They're not just gonna fall in line with him.
Yeah, but I
Do we
mean,
know that,
if
though?
Roman
wasn't around
steps
when
up,
they were
if
around.
Roman steps up and punks Solo out,
Oh,
you
That-
think people are going to be
Yeah.
like, "Well, you know, Solo brought me in."
So you're saying
Solo just got punked out.
you're saying that's our new SummerSlam match is for the head of the table, or shall I say
Survivor
Survivor Series?
Survivor Series might be Roman versus Solo or something. Might be
For the head of the table.
Roman and the Usos
yeah.
versus
I think it's gotta be
Solo
a
and-
bloodline
Solo
match.
and
for sure.
Fox.
War Games, right
War
there.
game.
Yeah,
Hell
there
yeah.
it is. Your bloodline.
Throw in Cody with Orton and Ted DiBiase Jr. Get him out of prison.
Get,
You know,
get legacy back
you know,
together.
Get him back together. You know, might be a long
go,
shot,
Cody.
but no, I love that. I love that return.
Yeah.
I love that they didn't do Roman like acknowledging Solo.
Right.
Like,
No, that would've been
they could have
awful.
done that. But no, Roman came back, the OTC original tribal chief.
Yep.
Love that.
Yep.
He's like, no. I'm the head of the table.
Shirtless
here.
kid. Shout out.
Hell
to him.
yeah.
You got a lot of
Shirtless kid.
Still there,
Hell
still
yeah.
without a shirt.
you got a
Yeah,
lot of
everything
routes.
you said is right, Mario. Everything
I
you said
love
is
that.
correct.
A lot of
that.
routes for this to go down now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
man. A lot of options.
And
Yeah.
and Cody is like, okay, Roman helped Cody, but Cody's not like Roman, you're my buddy.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, that's not the storyline.
Because he
there.
knew that had nothing to do with Cody.
No.
Yeah.
That was more about settling family business, and then when I'm done with family business, you're
I'm
asking
coming
for
for
you.
you. Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
I'm telling you, I would
I
not be
love that.
surprised if it's Rock and Roman at WrestleMania.
It probably will be.
I won't be surprised
Hey.
if that's the case.
That's
Probably
fine.
will be.
I'm for it.
I'd be down
I'm
for
all
that.
for it.
Yeah.
But that was awesome.
Well, that's what it was supposed to be. This
Correct.
past year.
You're right,
Correct.
exactly.
They still
Right.
want that.
And then everybody was like,
Do it right
no.
this time. Don't out of the blue be like, oh yeah, Cody, all that shit. You're not doing that.
Right.
Like,
No,
let
no.
Cody do his stuff.
Yeah.
Let Cody have his story going into
Sure.
WrestleMania,
Sure.
where you can still do Roman and Rock
Completely agree.
a proper way.
Completely agree.
Exactly.
It should be
Yeah.
complete. It should have nothing to do with
No.
Cody.
No.
It should have everything to do with the bloodline.
It's our friend
Everything
Jackie. It's
to
our
do
friend
with
from
bloodline.
Nashville, Jackie Redmond.
Shout out Jackie Redmond.
Maybe Cody faces Cena.
Right.
You are a big Jackie Redmond
Lawrence?
fan.
The picks, we want to go over those.
I do.
yeah,
I want you to go over them.
Everyone had
I
Cody.
acknowledge Big Dave.
I acknowledge
Oh, wait,
Big
hold on. I'm
Dave.
gonna get you guys
Seven-
back.
everybody
Everybody
have Cody?
acknowledge. Let's do that again.
7-0. 7-0.
Acknowledge
Big
Big
Dave.
Dave is our
You're our
tribal
tribal
chief.
chief.
You go
OTC.
undefeated? Wow.
Undefeated. Thank you. Thank you very
Acknowledge,
much.
acknowledge
Big
Big
Dave.
Dave.
I want myself a cookie. Shout out, Stacey.
There you go. You got plenty on this plate here.
But Jay,
I acknowledge this cookie.
Jay finished strong there with 2 straight wins.
2 and
2 and
5.
5.
Yeah, so good job, Jay.
Okay.
Good job, Jay.
Who was second place?
I think I was 5 and 2 because I got.
I think the three of us probably all had the same picks, right?
Yeah, I don't. Let's see.
I think I went
had-
6 and 1.
Yeah, you guys went 6 and 1 because you guys picked Gunther.
I might have gone 5 and 2.
I only missed CM Punk. I picked CM Punk.
I picked
Okay.
Drew
Well, no, you
I
missed
only-
Bayley as well.
Oh yeah.
and
We
I
all
picked
missed Bailey except for Dave.
Oh, so then so I got 2 wrong.
Yeah.
Then you got 1
Yeah.
wrong. That's it. The Bailey one. All right, so
I
Mario
think I
gets
just got
second.
Bailey wrong.
Mario gets second place.
It's all right.
That was a good.
I'll take it.
Hey, none of us here are in last place. That's all that matters.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's just
But
for
yeah, I
Jay
guess,
doing
you know, shout out Salerno.
Shout out Salerno's.
Shout out Salerno.
Salerno's on tap. Grand Avenue. Location 312-666-3444.
All you beautiful people for watching along,
Yes.
Yeah.
having a
Absolutely.
good time. I love doing these. These are
They're fun, man.
Just
These
so
are
much
so
fun,
much-
man.
GD fun. I can't wait to do one for.
Yes, we're
hopefully
still
for
watching this channel.
Yes.
Survivor Series
Yes.
/ War Games.
Yes.
Series War Game.
Probably
Yeah.
Royal Rumble.
Royal
Yes.
Rumble.
Gotta do the
I'm
Rumble.
in-
We'll cover
in
the
for the
majors.
Rumble.
Yes.
I'm in for the Rumble.
Gotta do the
for sure.
Rumble because that's when
It hits the fan.
Yeah.
that's what our reactions for the surprise.
Oh, the
Oh, yeah.
entrances.
That'll
Yes.
be a lot of fun.
Yes. Yes. That's
Oh,
going to be a
yeah.
lot of fun.
Screw it. Let's just do every PLE.
Hey,
Why
come
not?
on, man.
Why
Not
not?
gonna
Not
hurt my feelings
opposed.
to do it.
Not opposed.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be here.
Well, eventually, basketball and hockey season's gonna interfere with
Can
some of
interfere
these.
with
Yeah, we
that.
do
Well,
do that, don't we?
Yeah,
Listen.
unfortunately.
Listen,
Yeah,
we
it's not
have
a
two
full-time
studio
CHGO
spaces.
wrestling
This is
pod.
true.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We're supposed to have 2 studio spaces.
This
Right.
is true. This is
true.
true.
Fair.
But in the meantime, we'll deal with what we got right now, which is an awesome SummerSlam that we just saw.
That was so
Well,
much fun.
Yeah.
Come holler at y'all again.
Appreciate
For
everyone for
Survivor
sticking with
Series.
us all night, man. Hopping on the
Yeah.
watch
Yes.
along. It's
Tell
been
your
fun
friends.
chatting with us.
Tell your friends. Come watch along with us again.
Absolutely.
Come holler at us when we're in the Discord lounge, the CHGO lounge, I should say, where we're talking wrestling in there. You know, GA is going to be in there.
Oh,
Ross
yeah.
is going to be in there
Absolutely.
talking
GA
crazy.
Ross, baby.
Shout out to you, sir. So we'll be in there, man. We love this. Thank y'all for enjoying it with us.
So much fun.
Fellas, y'all are awesome.
Thanks for the super
Thank y'all
chats
for being
too.
here.
Super chats as well. Did
So
we
much
get
fun.
them all? Off? We got them
Yeah,
all.
we got them.
Thanks,
Got 'em all?
thanks to our tribal chief, Big Dave, for
Thanks.
putting this together.
No, it's
Once
my
again,
tribal
we
chief.
acknowledge you.
It's all love.
We all silly like the mayor.